bunch of people adding each other like children. No, wait, better splash picture. Time out, Pat. With a, what the fuck's wrong with your name, Pat?
What do you
It
mean?
says timeout
It's
PA
his
dot
real
T
Discord
dot.
name.
Yeah.
That's his Discord username.
They wouldn't let me have Pat or Patty or Patrick
It was
or
taken.
anything of the sort. So
Why not Patrick?
fuck Discord.
Or
Hey,
They
still
Kieran.
don't
they wouldn't even let me put my old numbers in, which
Well,
my old
Papa
number
T.
was 9158. They
My
wouldn't
favorite
let me
thing
put
about
in.
this Switch is that if I go on this, it'll still have. It has all that shit up there, but then if it wants me to send a message, it's message at Patty9158. And it's just like, if you didn't switch it there, why the fuck did you switch it up there?
All right, I have formulated into making Pat's name something that will.
The Patty number 9158 is my server profile.
Patty,
All right.
Boom Blatty.
I'm just gonna harm Pat now. Then it's your new name is Daddy Testosterone.
No.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd be with Pat on
It
that one.
doesn't
I won't
make much sense why they changed it, and then they go like, "Oh, that's not unique enough. Try adding numbers to make it more." Really, Discord? Try adding numbers.
I ain't gonna lie, that is kind of some stupid shit.
Oh, but
Like, try adding numbers. What do you mean by that?
Add numbers.
I would have just made it exactly the same, but they don't allow special characters.
oh, I just used the NAT I used long ago, and I didn't really care about. Well, well,
Wondering where Weird Delicious came from.
That's
ridiculous.
Not what that says.
I don't care.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
I read it.
That's
I'm
why
sorry.
that's why in my friend group you're just Pathigan, and then your other account that you made for a bit is False Pat.
False Pat.
False
Yeah.
Pat is. I'm gonna add False Pat as a false Hydra.
I'm gonna be angry if I ever see that. I'm just gonna be actually angry.
By the way, everyone.
Well, you won't remember it. That's the problem with the false Hydra.
So yeah, and by the way, everyone gets the thing I also sent Pat. The cloak of resistance, 3 antitoxins, an anti-tool, and a Selene purge.
Oh shit!
The Selene purge is, I think you get sickened, but you remove the poison, correct?
You get nauseated, but
Have
remove
Joe's, have Joe's nice list on the stream so people can
Makes
read
you
it.
mega shit yourself.
I have the scrolls. I don't know if you can use any of them, Kieran.
I don't know what scrolls they are.
Oh, Pedro, check the stream and make sure there's not weird audio quirks. Okay, because I was gonna say like
No, you can't use any of them.
Looks like the bar's working, but God forbid something else is going on that I can't see.
Oh, by the way, everyone should spend 5 gold to get a filter mask.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, geez.
Question. Just because I wasn't sure, how much did we all make last week?
I'd sell in the party fund.
Oh, with the party fund. All right, no problem.
Does anyone need
masks
money?
Are technological gear.
No, not the technology filter mask. There's just a regular one.
Yeah, there's one that's just adventuring gear.
That's a
It's a +2 bonus on fortitude
Do
save
not
against
get the
female
scarf.
poison disease.
You are already getting a resistance from the cloak.
Okay, I put the filter mask on.
Where the fuck is the filter mask from?
What did you want to trade for seeds again, Joe? Mushrooms or?
Oh, I think I was gonna. Yeah, Cremonese.
Gas
If for Cremonese, I kind of want to trade for tier 1
well, the options I
seeds.
keep finding are filter scarf, filter mask, or fucking gas mask.
Yeah,
this is the right one. This is just adventuring gear, not technological.
Oh, some crazy shit.
Crazy that.
It'll be you don't have to wear it now, but as soon as I light up a toxic sensor, you might want to light it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Kill us.
Yeah, I'm going to be fog.
5
I'm gonna
gold.
have a mobile fog bomb with me. It's
Who
good.
needs for me to pay for the 5 gold? Sell the party loot. I can change.
Filter mask 5. Let's take up a slot. No. It's £4.
Retaining tool. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
just so
geez.
we can all like get more shit from the floors.
Oh
where we
man,
need
I'm at
to.
exactly 30 pounds. That's my fucking light load.
Do you need me to hold something of yours?
No, I'm just at 30 pounds. If I had to carry anything else, though, I'm fucked.
And don't forget
Oh.
about the bag.
I know. That's why most of my
We
things
also have
aren't weighing me
NDF bag,
down.
yeah.
A lot of my things are in the actual bag of holding
Arguably,
the
I could
party.
get rid of the fucking master short bow and the arrows because I ain't gonna fucking use them again. But man.
Well, so but yeah, David, who do I have to talk to trade out Criminy?
You stand around in the guild hall, I assume, asking anyone if they want to make a trade.
WTB.
Perhaps I assume this because I mean this is pretty much what you would do in the video game. You would just stay in some populated area and scream for 6 hours a day trying to
Is he
sell
high
stuff.
enough level to shop?
I'd go around, I guess, and ask.
When you say go around, what do you mean like around the entire city?
I mean, no, the guild.
Okay.
I mean, is there like a notice board in the guild where you can just put up like a looking to trade mushroom for seeds?
Yeah, there's something like that, although typically that space is more reserved for kill this for me, gather this. Like it's money rewards.
I mean, yeah, I can also probably go talk to Donald or Verval.
But I was going to have, like, some people are not really paying much attention to you. If you want, you could do whatever you want to do there, but at the end of it, I was going to ask for you just to do your diplomacy since you have this power of persuasion of cheating.
Perfectly legal.
If at level
So
4 you
long
can
as
do
you
this,
don't get
people
caught.
with higher levels should be able to do it as well.
Oh man, should I bring a leeching kit in case somebody gets poisoned?
We need
Sounds
6.
fake.
It'll give me a +2 circumstance bonus to treat
So-
poison.
So you, one of the more helpful guys, like one of the, and I quote this, older looking guys, because he's probably an accomplished adventurer, but he's much younger looking than most of your old asses.
Ripe
But
old
still,
age of 22.
yeah. So one of the older looking guys. I mean, I guess he's older than Maestro. Maestro looks like a fucking twink, fresh on adventure. Like he, dude, you are like the Breath of the Wild Link, aren't you?
Kinda, yeah.
So, an older looking guy. Actually, to be fair, I don't think Hylians do look older. I think they got that Asian aging thing. Like, they can be 80 years. They're like 80 years old. They look just like a Link. 81 turns into the King of Hyrule. Like, they lose 4 feet.
Yeah, bro, they're fucking elves.
Yeah. I mean, just look at Impa from Skyward Sword.
Well, true.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Yeah, that is exactly the person I was thinking of for a second. Not Skyward Sword, but the Breath of the
He's
Wild.
like that in Breath of the Wild,
Yeah, she's like that in Breath of the Wild. All right.
So,
Well, I said Impa from Skyward Sword because he's here both young and old.
That's true. I guess. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, this older looking fellow tries to be helpful. He puts like a hand on your shoulder. He's like, people aren't going to want to trade seeds for mushrooms. I mean, unless you have like, well, you know, it's just seeds have so much more potential to make more than just some mushrooms. And as he's talking, this fucking 3-foot dude in a purple cloak goes, "Yo, don't listen to that old dude. I'll trade you some seeds for what you got there. Magic mushrooms? Hell yeah."
Sure.
These are different types of magic mushroom.
You don't need to know that.
You're gonna come in and be like, wait, no.
I look
I'm
at
just making
Vincent
sure
like,
Joe realizes this is
get away.
magic mushrooms has multiple.
Wait, he's
meanings
talking to the old man, get away. He just fucking
No,
slap him.
No, I meant like Vincent's like, it's not that, like, fuck off.
I want Vincent in the
Vincent
background. It's
starts to
like,
pop up in the screen, he just gets kicked away.
Vincent's like, you don't mess with the shadow wizards, dude. You don't mess with them.
Oh, to kick. No, it.
So yeah, you approach the halfling or gnome or something. He's my favorite gender. He's a little wizard of blackness for his entire appearance.
Hey,
Final Fantasy
my
Black
favorite.
Mage.
I loved you in Final Fantasy,
Orco.
sir.
That's my favorite gender.
Oh, yeah. I was not thinking Final Fantasy. I was thinking Orco.
Yeah, what is it?
That's
Yeah,
my
here you
favorite
go.
gender.
Shout out to Wizards of Eyes and a Dark Void for a face. Gotta be one of my
Hell
favorite genders.
Favorite gender.
You about to be was where?
Right.
How the fuck?
That's I do believe that's how enemies feel, Pat. Every time I hit them with deja vu.
What? Where?
So, yeah, you go. You what's wrong?
No, I'm just mad. There's no again, no Orco in the fucking picture. Like, what the fuck?
So, yeah, you go up to the little purple wizard of nondescript features. He asks, he's like, all right, let's see those mushrooms.
I show him the mushrooms. He's alright.
He goes, Cremini. Sorry, remind me, Joe. What's
Cremini.
The
It's
no. What is the
Cremini.
bonus?
It's a +2 for 1 minute +2 to will saves.
Okay, and you're just asking for tier 1 seeds? Oh yeah, no, that is.
Yeah,
I guess
it's the
it's
comparable.
the equivalent. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he he raises his hand, a white glove, kind of like frills to the Criminy, like you know what a Criminy is. He's just feeling it up. He's just like, yeah, that's some good shit. And then he reaches into like a rope component pouch and he pulls out like a fucking handful of seeds. He's like, so how many you got?
5.
All right, I mean, I got I got you. You're just seeing if I'm cool. Yeah, I got you. And he like picks up some of the seeds from his hands and he like just hands you a spattering of like tomato seeds and carrots and stuff. Although I might be inaccurate with that. Carrots might be a higher tier than I ever think they are.
Tomatoes?
No, you're fine.
They are.
Wait, are tomatoes actually the higher one? Shit, I'm stupid. Like I wrote this. You'd think I'd remember it. All right, you can get cabbage seeds and fucking no. Tomatoes are tier 1. Yeah.
You wrote a lot, so.
Yeah, I wrote a lot. I'm not gonna remember it. So yeah, he hands you a random spattering of like tier 1 seeds. Hell, have an onion seed in there.
Ooh. I wrote them down as tier 1 seeds.
Yeah. An onion seed just means somebody has to fucking swallow a bulb later.
Yeah. Well, I want them as seeds, so might as well. It's also easy to eat. But yeah,
Please don't let anyone eat the seeds.
Pat, it's for the fort, for the fucking dungeon.
You're supposed to eat them to get the buff.
Why are we eating seeds?
Because it gives us the buff to not get poisoned.
I think I will, I will refrain from that since I have a +8 to my fort.
I know, but there be dudes walking around with +2 looks at you.
And don't forget, some saves are like DC 20. Even with the +8, it's less than 50% chance of getting it.
What I was saying was it would be less useful for me than the people, shit fort saves.
Be right back.
Like, for example, my fort saves against poison are also a +8, but that's because I cheat. Actually, sorry, no, they're a +10 against.
That's because I cheat. Oh, okay.
All right, so the guy takes your mushrooms and he'll start hampering off, and then the man that was behind you that's trying to help you was just like, I wasn't trying to screw with you, dude. I don't know why he did that. It doesn't make sense. That's a wizard, They don't need more higher will saves.
That's fair. I just got the deal. It just happened. No problem, man. I know you didn't mean any harm. Just tap him twice in the shoulder and keep going.
Later in that day, you're gonna hear like a bunch of other wizards yelling at him. It's like, dude, why'd you get rid of those seeds? We need them for the fort bonuses. He's like, I like eating mushrooms. You ever have fucking mushroom casserole? And they were like, yeah, that's good, dude, but we don't need the fucking bonuses. He's like, I like to eat them.
Mushrooms! Like, hey, dude, mushrooms!
Mario,
Hey, stop yelling
why
at
are you
us.
doing this again?
He's like, stop yelling at us.
He wants that pasta dish.
Hey, this motherfucker's spitting.
This motherfucker spitting. We can't talk him out of it. He's got a will bonus.
Mushrooms! Bum, 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 bum. Let me cook! And just start sauteing mushrooms.
Yeah, sorry, something.
David,
Yeah,
I also found
you're
this.
just
I was
showing
like-
off his whole party.
I do think he's the blue one.
Did I describe him as that very first one?
No, look at the blue one.
Hold on, Steven's making me look at the.
Oh, my bad.
battle bot.
My bad. I could just. No, I was going to show you the item. And I can also just throw it in the chat. I kind of thought about it. I was like, wait, I just throw this in the chat.
Pot can be
Yo,
used for
this is
cooking
the-
and brewing potions. So I mean, yeah, I'll let you cook in this if you want. Since it doesn't say you can, I will let you cook.
No,
in it.
I wasn't even going to say cooking. I just like it as an item. I just like this item.
Let's see, which one's the blue one? Green one, the red
Oh,
one.
the Shadow Wizard money game.
Oh, is that what you?
Battle pot?
Yeah, don't worry
Just
about
because
it.
how
Don't worry
fucking
about it.
tiny it looks like.
Don't worry
Are
about
you
it, Pat.
going to cook up a stew and then smack people with it to have
That's
them
a
eat
possibility. That'd be fucking hilarious.
it? I mean,
Hey.
it would work.
I should probably talk about your plans, Steven, so people are aware.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
so I'm going to be switching up Noel's build later because I'm gonna be popping my tickets. I'm still gonna be a stalker, but I probably just need to pocket because I gotta change a lot of stuff in that stalker. So, and I don't want everyone to have to wait out a bunch of days for retraining. So I'm just fine with popping it. But I'm also changing race and stuff like that, and I'll be changing LBSs. But I'm gonna wait until we at least hit level 5, so we'll have 2 at least.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, because that way you could grab one of the LBSs that you don't understand, fuck around with it, and then get rid of it because you're not gonna want it
Mhm.
anyways.
What does
Yeah.
this one do? Shit. Pops the ticket.
Literally shit.
I was like, because I know David said you could potentially get another one like around this level, but you actually there's like something you have to do. Like it's something like it's like a world mission. You gotta do a world mission.
I'll go eventually.
It's every time we sequence break.
No, that'd be fucked. Well, then we should have got one when fucking.
Yeah, then we
what's
should
it
be
called?
fucking rich in LBSs.
We should already have
No,
Abe's.
no.
We got a
See,
single one
there's
because of fucking
sequen-
rat
there-
trip.
There's approaching it at a different angle, and then there's actual sequence break.
You can see me in a corner, slowly starting to float upward, and then fucking explosion as I.
The world glitches a bit and resets back 5 minutes. What just happened?
You guys saw
You look
that?
at your sheet. +1.
Plus one LBS. Like, hey yo.
What did we do to get this? I don't know.
It's bribery from the world to stop us doing our shit.
It was like,
Exactly.
don't do that anymore, and I'll just give you
Yeah.
stuff. Stop it.
Yeah.
I'll give
It
you
says
$20 to fuck off.
we're just
The,
doing
the
back.
next time we do it, it glitches again, and then it's a message next to the +1 LBS.
I just
Stop.
need to.
And I'm just imagining this like stupid bullshit where we just start doing like backflips in a certain spot in the desert, and when we look around, we're in the land of fire instead of the land of sands. Well, we did it.
And then we fuck around doing that shit. We end up in this world's version of the back rooms.
Oh wait, maybe if we click on the right place, maybe we find the dev dimension that has every item for debugging.
I'm sorry to say, Jason, but I do believe that's farther down the dungeon. I'm sure that's exactly it.
By no clipping out of reality, we can actually fall underneath all of the lands, which you can see here, that long tower that keeps going down, it's all the dungeon floor. So if we aim ourselves like this, we can pull ourselves right into the chaos floor. Now, even though I'm here fighting Chaos, and Chaos is like, how the fuck are you here? You'll notice that I'm still level 1, and we did not think this far ahead. Now,
Now, all I'm imagining is that you did some kind of crazy-ass planes exploit by jumping into the shadow plane, the plane of shadow, and then immediately jumping into the ethereal plane, which is inverse to the material plane, so you're just like, whoop! How, what?
Yeah, that is a what?
Fucking, this is me after I fucking finally sequence break hard enough.
Hello.
which part? The alien or Joe right there?
That's fucking Chaos. How did he,
Joe,
how? He's like, how did he get down? That's Satan. He's like, what?
That's how hard he sequence break. He's both of them.
yeah, no,
And boy, that's
Damn.
me and me. That's like,
Damn,
wait a minute.
damn, the Vadi strats are real.
yeah. I
Let
do
him cook.
just Joe about to tell him to take it, to pull out every video to show this alien what the Earth is real. No, we're gonna die like that. Scratch what I said. Just freaking. Like every time Joe Rogan says pull that shit up, if this alien saw that, I don't think we'd be alive anymore.
So what you guys doing?
Oh, sorry.
Into the dungeon, I believe.
Yeah. There's
Alright.
just to verify before we enter, there's nothing else anyone needs that we can buy, correct?
I
Yeah.
can think of nothing, but then again, I'm not very smart, so.
All right, where's that fishing rod? I need to buy a fishing rod.
I just gave you an any tool,
shit,
bro.
yeah.
Have
So-
any-
Oh no! Don't worry, Joe. This is for somebody. That's for later. This is me being
Oh yeah,
stupid
did
for
you get
later.
your any tool you wanted to get, Joe?
I
Gave
gave.
everyone an any tool.
I already have an any tool. I just
Alright.
gave everyone else an any tool.
Any tools work? I should look that up.
Yeah, it just functions as any tool.
They're technically a magic item.
I thought
Yeah.
they function as a masterwork of any tool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Get them
That's
bonuses.
the magic part.
It just shapes into whatever simple form you want to do that is to be considered a simple task, or it's just a task, really.
So it's literally just that thing that Rook has from Ben 10 Omniverse.
Yeah. Basically.
So, how you guys get into the dungeon? I remind you that there is a cola behind Casper.
Oh yeah,
what?
cola.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should go talk to see what cola is for sale. We actually have money.
Doing that though does mean that unless we want to go through the fucking husk floors and the goo floors and the fucking goblin
There is a
floors,
gate
we have
inside.
to. Yeah, I know, but we have to spend twice.
No, you just sure. He's right after Caster. Just give Caster a coin and let's go talk to him.
This motherfucker's gonna make us spend money when we didn't need to.
I mean, we could send one person in, and then they can let us know it's in there.
I mean,
Yeah,
also
but
we're going
then
to
you'd
kind
have
of
to spend
receive.
3 times.
Again, we're kind of going to receive, 40,000 gold in a month.
4
Quick
months.
question.
What
Y'all said y'all only used one vermin repellent, right?
Yeah.
2, I believe.
2? Oh, yeah,
Because it
two.
was because it was
One
on
for
you and
one for Joe.
or
2 vermin repellents. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to see Cola. I give a coin to Caster and go see Cola.
Oh, I'll still give the money. I'm just gonna complain.
I'm going as well. Yeah.
Why is Zinger me or 2?
I'm not made of money.
Well, Wolford's the kind of player that Goodbye got fucking paid real money so that he could get special things. Like you would use your LBS change tickets so that you wouldn't spend coins on teleport gates and then use your LBS tickets to change back to your build, right?
Probably not. Like, he wasn't a cheapskate like that, but like with the amount of fucking LBSs you could have, he'd probably just add teleport anyway.
Also, I mean, a cheapskate like that is an insane person.
It's someone like Red Trip that has a lot of money, but they, for some reason, care about the in-game gold.
No, I don't want to lose 15 minutes of work. I'm going to spend $20.
Yeah.
Alright. You approach the crowd of people in front of the entrance of the dungeon. It seems like people are trying to peer over the fence to try and see if there's anything of actual value there to give the guards the coins. And as an added bonus, Casper isn't even fucking there. It's two other schmoes.
Oh, what the hell?
Joe and Schmo?
Yeah.
Oof.
Who killed Casper and what'd you do to him? What the fuck?
It wasn't me, I swear.
But you asked that to one of the guards who killed Casper, and what did you do to him?
He's
just-
not gonna say it aloud, but he's like, what the hell happened to Casper?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They go in and just go in to check.
Alright.
You won't get away with this.
He's just becoming a friendly ghost.
As you approach the stand which Cola operates on, like he has one of those imagine, you know that like New York City hot dog cart?
Yeah,
It's like that, but full of other worthless knickknacks.
fair.
Hmm.
They're all overpriced, just like New York.
Correct. Like, for example, if you pick up like a medallion where you're just like, hey, this is pretty cool, and it's not flying out of my hands, and you look at the price tag and you're like, what the fuck, Cola?
What the fuck? That costs as much as the Holy Avenger.
If it's not flying out of my hands, it can't be that great, so it's fucked up that the price is so high.
Correct. So, what would you say an amulet of natural armor +1 is worth?
2,000 gold.
2,000 normally, I believe.
You want to pay 2,000 gold? This thing is clearly worth 4,000.
I mean, isn't that this guy's whole gimmick is that he buys from all the other merchants and then he sells for a huge upmark?
Yes.
100% upmark is a little bit more than huge.
Everyone beat him.
Beat the child. I do remind you that Cola is a child.
No,
He
he's
beat the
considered
child.
older than all of them.
He's
Thank
just
him.
lying, he's a fucking halfling.
Kill the child.
That's my favorite thing. He's lying. He's a fucking halfling. No, no, no. Get back.
He's got some
here.
sharp ears for a halfling. How do I copy this image from in here? Give me that.
I don't think he's probably not even a halfling. I mean, all these guys from the dungeon seem like they're like dungeon constructs almost.
He's an elfling.
This motherfucker's like 50 years old. Don't let him trick
He's
you.
Alfling.
I think he is the oldest merchant. No. He's not the oldest merchant. That's Hong Shui.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it said that all the merchants consider him the oldest.
Being older than any of the other dungeons.
Oh my god, he is older than. He's really small for an elf that's like 100.
I know. I'm like, you
He has
don't
a
try and act
halfling
like you're a
king
child to
spinning
me,
around.
you little shit.
His great-great-grandfather was a halfling.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, if he's like 100 years old, he is still pretty young.
Yeah, he is
I guess
like a
In terms
kid.
of elf stuff, you know?
Isn't one under the quote-unquote physical maturity? Or am I?
Yes.
Or no?
Yeah,
No,
100.
Yeah, but
it's
that puts
yeah.
him at the physical maturity of a like 15-year-old human.
Oh yeah, right, because it's not a 18-year-old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I guess.
Cola is the equivalent of a teenager. But still, if he hasn't hit
Always
his
stupid as
growth,
shit, like, oh, the physical
if he hasn't hit
maturity
his
is
growth
on.
spurt yet, then yeah, I'm still running a child template on him.
So
For a second, I'm thinking like he's like 70 or something. But yeah, if he's older than Hong Shui, he's a child. Still doesn't matter. It's just the fact that
Yeah.
if you want to talk down at him, you are doing so physically as well.
fair enough.
Child.
Now, ignoring the collection of lots of pointless shit that you shouldn't buy from him, because either you A, can't equip it, or B, it's just an overpriced item that you could get elsewhere. The more interesting things would include he clearly found the gas station because there's like packaged food from your world on his cart. And it is still overpriced. Like, it's presumably he bought it off of Matcha, and he's selling like there's like a hamburger in a wrapper there, and it's marked for 50 gold, which, if you stop and think for a moment, is potentially cheap for a magic food item.
Actually cheap.
Yeah.
But if you think about it in terms of money, 50 gold for what might not be like, he probably just bought it for 25 gold off Matcha. Like, Matcha was in a store full of shit, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
It-
it was all profit for him.
it just from like a logical perspective, he's basically selling a Whopper for $50.
Yeah, it's the oh god, I just had the word.
Selling a Whopper for $500.
It's the pretense
Whopper,
of this.
Whopper,
I know
Whopper,
it's good, and for the price that it's good, but for what he's charging for it, I want to like pile drive this child.
You want to try and like haggle with him because he's not an NPC anymore where you just go, I'm not going to buy it at that price. You could try and haggle with him, but also
No, because I know
I'm gonna
that price
stress
is
the fact-
unreasonably good.
I was going to also stress that he's a child, and I could see him acting like a child because you know how a child, like, you know the Pawn Stars thing where they're just like, how about $45? He's going to be like, how about $70? Like, all right, you bitch.
All right, how about 50?
You know, if we were actually doing the Pawn Stars bullshit, they would just keep going up in price because they're idiots.
Me when he said pal drive the child.
It's
exactly.
like, hold up. There's someone talking to me. It's like, yeah, I am. No, it's something else. It's like a voice.
My favorite one is
kill you.
My favorite one is the casually teleport behind child, and then the one down there says grass probed firmly. It says nothing personal, kid.
Yeah.
They're funny.
This is really awkward when it.
So yeah, he's got
comes to light that I actually have a nothing personal skill.
now he's got some food here and like magic food items that might be worth your price because since I gave you a suggestion of what the prices are worth, but because you haven't really found a shop that specializes in doing it because it seems to be everyone's just kind of grasping it on for themselves. You could stock up on some magical fruits from the kid if you like as an actual idea for buying stuff from him. There are some gas station products in here if you want, and there's also other things that you would honestly just have to start appraising to try and figure out what the fuck they are because it's basically modern art.
I guess
Dude,
I
I could
asked him what that
sell-
was.
I could tell this kid that this burger's worth $10 and not even be a liar.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, but gas stations fucking upcharge things
Fair.
unreasonably.
No, but I would kind of
Also, hyperinflation. It's the future.
Those
Okay,
things
so-
that you
Shut
said you don't.
So while Cola is like playing fucking stock like broker with the like crowd of people around him, you get his attention. What did you want to ask him?
Like with those things that you said they wouldn't recognize or to have to basically check. Is like, what are they? Is they simply art, or are they actual just art pieces?
Yeah, and that's what it looks like. But again, the shapes are alien to you.
I guess I'd ask if these have any utility in the dungeon, or are they simply art?
Yeah, Cola is going to go, well, it comes from the dungeon, so there's an insight of a godly architecture to it, a divine vision. I mean, we're talking about something that the gods made, and this art comes
I'll
from
just
that
happily
itself.
assess it because it sounds like he's bullshitting already.
Yeah, no,
So-
absolutely.
so-
Go ahead and assess it.
Oh,
So-
so no.
So,
Cool.
like, he's in the background, like, saying shit. You're looking at this fucking monstrosity here.
I just really my answer is like, oh, so no, cool.
Not only is it, I mean, as worthless as any other piece of modern art, which is to say it could be worth the price he's asking it for, but it's actually a lamp.
Mm,
So
I
I
look at
can see
as-
if this is
as
from the
a-
gas station, I can see why it's like that.
as a bonus, it's just a fucking light source if you know how to turn it on. Which, looking at it, is you could clap your hands, but there's enough noise here already to think that.
I guess I'll just pick up a bunch of things from the gas station and like spend 1,000 gold in food.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
You know, this is the equivalent of you like opening up one of the little drawers here and then picking up the entire drawer and going, "I'll take this."
Yeah, essentially.
All right, I will sell you
Takes the
9.
entire hot dog machine.
I'll sell you 9 gas station foods. If you still want to give me 1,000 gold, I'll take it, but
Is it 50 each?
more or less, we can round up. But for 9
Dude,
of them,
haggle them down.
it's like 500 gold.
Tell the truth
Okay.
in these and say these would be worth 15 back where you came from. Hyperinflation's a real bitch.
Well, yeah. So, okay, money paid. Now, what are they?
Now I'll let you keep the things, by the way. But as you're going on to take everything, the people crowding around is just like, "What? Oh no, is that stuff good?" And they'll start trying to take it from you. Like since you haven't fully picked up everything, like they'll start fighting
Hey,
over
I already
it. But
paid. Get off.
it's not that you already paid it. So when you start taking like everything in your paws, they would be like trying to take from it. It's people fighting over a bargain bin. You know what I mean?
And we're after a party of people. I'm sure we can just make
Yeah,
a
you're a
wall.
party of people. It's just basically as soon as they start doing it, you go bad.
Hey, back off.
We start playing whack-a-mole with their hands.
I'm about to beat the shit.
I do
out
like
of
the I already paid. He's like, no, you didn't. How much for the lot? 500. Just drop it in front of him. I own it now. And they're like, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna fight him. He's like, "What you gonna do? Fight me? I'll kill you."
They turn to Cola. I'll give you 1,000 for it. He's like, it's not mine anymore. You already gave me money.
Oh, that would be funny. It's just like I let you buy mine for 1,000 gold. Buys like I want double what I just.
Casually approach, child.
Do you want to sell the gas station food for 1,000 to the guy that might not accept your offer because he's being a vindictful bitch?
No, I'll just eat it. So
Okay.
9 and just so. And
All right.
like, does anyone else want to buy anything?
Oh,
Nah.
I'm good.
If I try appraising like the food, could I figure out its effects, or is that something that we have to like figure out by usage?
Do we
You
even know if
could
it's magical?
you could
I mean,
try
the
appraising
finish I
the
ate last time it was. So
you could
Okay.
try appraising the food through the spellcraft skill, I think, right, Pat?
if it's magic, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
okay.
Arcana since it's not something being cast immediately?
No, no, it's an item, spellcraft.
Oh, okay.
An
just
ongoing
increases
spell
my
effect
spellcraft.
is Arcana.
Oh yeah, +2 to identify magic items, so 14. I guess I will. I don't know. I'll fucking prescience it. Sure. I got 80 of these jitters. Okay. Nope.
I'll aid you. Why not?
Okay. Well, that's.
I guess
19.
you'll aid me.
So Scrivens here looks down at the hamburger wrapper and he just goes,
It's 19. It's not the
In-
one.
I know, but it's still a 19. You just go, paper.
I guess I
And-
aid you.
Yeah, no, the aid is Joe
21.
unwraps it slightly and you go, burger.
Beast sugar.
Beast burger.
Sugar cheese.
Alright.
Sugar cheese.
Now, again, I haven't memorized what these things do offhand, so I'm going to take a moment to look through the list because I have to find milk in here now. And milk just heals you.
Litchi.
So,
Milk.
Why the fuck is there milk in this
Milk.
burger?
Oh my
So-
gosh, why is there milk?
because the
I think,
one of the,
I think it was because of you.
Why is there milk?
one of
in
the
burger?
'cause milk is in this melted milkshake.
Who put milk in this Borgir?
No,
So I still have a
it's
chocolate bar, which I
it's
assume
malt.
gives me sugar rush. But I'll find
Some-
out whenever I eat it.
Milk. Yeah, milk.
Yeah, I broke my bones, but I've been, but I always drink my Malk.
I
There's
still
there's a video from back then.
That's a Simpsons reference.
I still have my sandwich, Pedro.
Yeah, I ate mine, but yeah, I still have the chocolate bar. And I don't know what the fuck the bubblegum does, because I gave that to the child.
I also have what I just described as a lot of instant coffee.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that's magical or just actual coffee.
I mean, I've probably
Because we have a
tried
lot,
it.
we should test it out at some point.
No, I mean, my character probably already tried it.
We should ask David if it ever felt magical.
I guess. David, is the faking thing that you let me just get a bunch of magical, or is just like normal instant coffee?
It's so
Sorry, you keep doing that. Sorry for interrupting. Can I
Yeah.
slip here?
I gave you a bunch of instant coffee.
Cool. Yeah, I assumed so, but yeah, cool.
What sort of damage are you about here? Like, is it just total 2 damage when you hit any attack?
All of these are. I think we're missing for how long these last.
Their recipes, they last in duration from breakfast to lunch.
Hmm.
What if we already had lunch?
Lunch to dinner.
Fair enough.
What if you already had dinner?
And you
They
have to
last
wait
around
until it's in your
between
day.
4 to 8 hours.
They basically last 6 hours.
Hmm.
But I actually rolled to see how long they fill you. But it's still in fucking hours, so for the most part, you're fine.
Yeah, unless we are actually just going around the same dungeon floor for a while.
What the hell does Sugar Rush do?
Or haste.
Taste.
Mm.
Sugar Rush.
I'm quickly
Which
making
is
like
again what I assume my
garbage
chocolate are
recipes.
Sugar Rush 2. Yeah, okay.
Oh. The attack with ketchup gives you +4 initiative and deals you. Ketchup is magical.
Oh, my bad. I have the ketchup and mustard ones backwards.
God damn it.
I mean, it's easy at least to fix, just to replace mustard with ketchup and yeah.
Oh, diggity dog.
Hey, let's sell the bag of chips for 100 gold.
Sell the fucking hot dog supreme.
Oh, is it like Supreme sickens you because it's too many things?
It's cold.
It's
Heals
cold.
you.
Let's just warm it up. Heat that shit up. What does Sugar Rush mean there? Like, it's haste, but...
Sugar Rush 2, it's haste for 2 rounds,
Hmm.
I believe.
And finally, so your food that you bought is hamburger, 2+2 damage, a melted milkshake. It heals you some, you get Sugar Rush 2 for a little bit. The gas station hot dog is 1 damage. The gas station hot dog with ketchup is +1 damage, and 1d10 of temporary max HP. The hot dog with mustard heals you some, +4 initiative, +1 damage for the duration. The hot dog supreme from the gas station sickens you. The bag of chips does nothing. It's just a ration. Enjoy. There's a grilled cheese. It's cold. It only heals you. And now for everyone's favorite that everyone was waiting for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This
Yep, this is
is
the last
right.
thing for me to show you. A bag of chip.
Contains a single chip, and not just any chip. It is a big chip.
It is a
Did it
big.
look like Jesus Christ?
It is a big chip. I'm pulling up what it does. It's not Jesus Christ. It's just a giant triangle.
It's far cloud.
By the way,
Oh,
I
we found the
believe.
Illuminati chip.
Yeah, I guess Kieran is right. Does Sugar Rush 2 just give +2 dodge bonus and +2 reflex? Beyond
That's
just haste?
it's haste.
I know, but you put Sugar Rush 2. What's the difference between Sugar Rush 2 and Sugar Rush?
Oh, okay. Haste gives all these benefits. Sugar Rush gives you an additional standard action for when you make a full round action.
Hey, yo, what
Oh,
the fuck?
that damn.
The,
Damn.
So I can full
the
attack with an
downside,
extra
shut
second,
up. The downside is when it ends, you get Sugar Crash equal to what the number was, which takes away your actions.
Oh.
So you never get to act then.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're gonna get like, this is like I would not. That's something you would have to like really, really like. You're gonna have to use that quick.
It's something
so-
you should use. It's something you should use when you're going to enter combat and then not fight for a little while afterwards.
And yeah, because I do believe probably what happens when things
How
that
long
give
does
Sugar Rush.
crash?
That's the issue. Is like David rolls for it.
What's the maximum it could?
We don't know
Well,
the
no.
durations on
It depends.
enemies,
It
apparently.
depends on what the sweet is. For example, hard candies I think give you the longest duration because as it expires, you keep sucking on it and you reignite it.
Oh.
So I
it's
mean,
good if you're
those
going to
are
fight the boss
the
and then-
best. But then there are things like crepes where there's all sorts of recipes in the game. You'll fucking figure them out. Because again, in the Dmod MMO, it was just like you move faster and everything. But this is a shitty off-brand haste. And I gotta say, if in a VR MMO, eating a piece of candy and being faster, that's not actually bad.
I still wonder how the actual maneuvering of this would work out.
I'm sorry, I'm still pulling up what the fuck this thing does. All right, so the single chip gives you a swim bonus, a bonus against heat, and a bonus against cold.
Just give me a
Neat.
second.
I'll roll the bonuses real fast. It gives you. That's what it gives you if you were to consume it.
Yeah, this is just that black chip that comes alone in a fucking thing where you eat it,
Yes.
it's just so spicy.
Yes, it is.
Wait, if it's
Plus
spicy, why does it make
20
you swim
plus
faster?
3
Yeah,
cold.
you probably should have specified it was a black.
You can't tell what color it is because it's inside of a bag.
There's
The hell
nothing
does
within the
plus 1
bag.
heat plus 3 cold mean?
What Joe?
Hold
Hot-
resistance and stuff.
No,
Oh.
I think that's actually against hot weather and cold weather.
It's a fucking death.
I guess are those resistances or are those just for fortitude saves against weather?
It's environment.
Okay.
Hmm.
I guess it will be useful when we go to like freezing mountains. Or
It'll be
Freezing
useful
mountains,
for
Or
one
a
freezing
dungeon
mountains.
that happens to change its weather pattern because fuck you.
You have fucking freezing mountains, the frozen depths of the cold ocean, which you know exist in this place.
Yeah.
Or how about the molten mines? Remember that part you read there? I bet that place
Yeah.
isn't going to be comfortable for people wearing full plate.
Yeah, but you only get the +1 instead of the +3.
Well, yeah. Well, hopefully you'll get one of the better ones
Hey,
by the time
hey,
you're down
yeah.
that little.
I was checking for this specific one. But yeah, it will depend on the rules when we find more.
How much was the healing from the grilled cheese?
The grilled cheese is it is when you eat it, I will pick a number between the minimum and maximum of what bread and cheese gives. So
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I just put heels.
It's just made with like bare ass cheese, so it's heels somewhere between. I'm rolling through everything. I'm rolling. It gives between 2 and crackers, bread. It gives anywhere between 2 and 4 hit points.
Nice. I just put heels in parentheses, dealer's choice.
Like, technically, some of the gas station dogs should be healing too, but you'll note that only the fucking mustard one does.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
all the hot dogs are in buns. So,
I guess I'm just gonna open the bag of chips and like share as we go down.
Everybody killed Joe, for they are salt and vinegar flavored.
Sweet.
I like
the
those.
opposite of sweet, actually.
Actually,
No, that's just Ur's genuine response to this. It's his favorite flavor.
Yeah, it's like sweet. No, actually, they're not sweet. They're salty.
to be fair, like at the year we are right now, it's like Lay's Oreo flavor.
That's true. That's true. They probably would by the time like 100 years in the future. Also,
Why would they do Lay's Oreo flavor when they could just go Oreos?
I was also thinking, you crack open the bag before you walk into the dungeon, like a fucking ghostly like spirit leaves going free, and they're like, "Oh god, a monster smuggled inside," and you're like, "No, that's just salt and vinegar chips."
Oh, I'm not just imagining because of the fucking, just the increasing Asian market
Oops.
in the world. I'm just like Lay's moon pie flavor.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think most chips should not be going for the sweet route.
It's just the Asian palate.
I mean, no, I agree. I know some people are like, hell yeah, sugary potato. Oh, Joe, I saw a fucking funny junk post where some Brazilian guy, because you can tell because they have their flags active on it. He was talking about, I can't eat not sweet avocado, and he explained that he eats sugar on his avocado in Brazil, and he had a picture of an avocado, the seed like scooped out. You know how you take the knife to it and you throw it away, and he had this fucking pile of sugar inside the hole with a spoon on the avocado. And then a Brazilian below him replied, going, "Don't lump me in with you, you fucking freak."
Well, sometimes Brazilian people can be right, and the guy in the comments is right.
I do. Well, wasn't that like a different species of avocado?
I couldn't tell looking at it because of the sugar all over it. But yeah, it was probably a little less ripe than the avocados we eat, Pat.
Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, please keep going.
All right, spend your coins. I assume you're going through the gate, right? Or are you going to follow Kieran's plan of, no, we lost money, we've got to go down there manually now?
No, that wasn't my
we're going to
plan.
the portal.
I wouldn't say that was my plan at all.
All right. So, as you guys spend more of your money to go into, and if anyone's keeping track, you should be losing 2 gold coins going into the area to talk to Cola and then using the gate to teleport to the rest. So, teleporting into the area, you don't see too many people around, though you're probably immediately drawn to the fucking burly orc and dwarf as they're audibly making, if you weren't looking at them, sex sounds as they're going, hula, yeah, feel the burn, yeah, oh, good. And they're just in the corner fucking lifting weights. So yeah, if you just hear that and decide to put your hand up and pretend you're not seeing what they're doing, that's fine.
I see it, and I'm just like thinking like, why the fuck are they doing that here?
What, you don't get pumped up before a workout?
No.
They're working
Doesn't
out before
work
they're
out.
working out.
I mean, when you think about it, there are people who actually do lesser exercises before getting into exercises. If their
Mhm.
exercise is to go around barehanded knuckling the fucking plant life down here, you should be questioning what the fuck they're doing down here on this floor. I mean, they are not built to handle vermin.
Yeah, I thought, you know, seems like they'd
I mean,
be
they may just
bad for
have
the
the
vermin
items that
for
we
us.
have.
I don't know if we look around their necks, do they have the clasps?
I think the only thing around the dwarf's neck is a fucking beard of prolific proportions, and the orc. Nah, I wouldn't say. I mean,
I'm back.
the orc's not really wearing much of anything when you scan him.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Who's fucked?
The
The people that are
dwarf
fucked are the
bodybuilders.
ones. The people that are fucked are the people that you hear going, "Huh, yeah, that right there feels good."
Basically, it's a dwarf and an orc just doing exercise before.
Yeah, it's
entering
the
the floor.
orc and dwarf bodybuilders we saw before.
Oh,
They're here
those
at the
two.
verminous overgrowth floors.
I mean, another
Yeah.
questionable thing is why are they here together? Considering weren't they rivals or something?
Rivals work together to get
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
at hating each other.
Got me there. Got me there.
No, that's how they kill a swarm, David. Is
They're friendly rivals.
They
yeah,
are friendly rivals. Yeah.
they lariat each other in the middle of the swarm, and the swarm dies.
They do have, like, when you scan them, they had like 30 something in their like strength stats, so maybe they do punch swarms hard enough to fucking create shockwaves. They'd start
They
doing
just have
anime shit. Yeah, Vegeta Goku sort of lifestyle. The dwarf just goes, the dwarf just goes, "Hey, I'm Goku." Like,
Yeah,
No,
that's
the
the thing.
fucking
They
dwarf
both
would be
do
Vegeta. They short as shit.
Hi,
they both do
I'm
us.
Goku. Fuck you.
yeah, you say that, but I'm taking that bald dwarf, that bald orc, and I'm slowly just putting like Vegeta's fucking hair point right on him.
Oh, I know what they have. Yeah, that makes sense. They have Knuckle Blaster.
Personally, I think that every
Yeah.
time a swarm shows up, they just do a strongman pose and the explosion happens.
I mean, yeah,
They do the Pepino pose.
Yes.
Well, yeah, if you're not gonna harass them, I mean, the door is right there.
I mean, we're gonna have to walk past them, so it's up to them to harass us. Because I ain't gonna say a goddamn thing to them.
No. I said you use the eye is drawn to them because they're making noise. They're behind the gate.
Yeah, they're on the other side.
Yeah, you walk out. So here, let me draw what a restroom looks like for more or less. Gate in the middle of it, probably on a little like platform thing. Door to the next room, and then a proposed door that people would come out of, but that only shows up when people actually enter through it.
Mhm.
So they're just over here like working out. And you guys popped out here, but because they are making audible grunts, I mean, of course you're gonna look at them.
Jesus
Like this-
Christ.
You like this fucking football play I'm starting to do here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're grunting in the corner of the room. I'm gonna be like, do you guys want to talk to them? Because probably warn them if they're new here.
I couldn't hear what you're saying there. You're talking to them, Kieran?
No,
Are you-
I was like kind of like
Oh, you're whispering to the
muttering.
party.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to talk to them. You might get, I don't know, as long as they're at any level ready for this place. So,
I mean, they are here for longer than us. They should know what's this about.
I
have
guess.
they been here for longer?
I guess I'll just look around like, hey, do you guys know what is in these floors?
As they're doing like squats, like the orc squats down, and he goes bugs, and as the dwarf squats up, he goes plants.
How do you fight those if you don't have any like casters?
So as they're doing their work routine and everything, the orc like lifts up a weight, and as he shuffles off the bottom weights of it, and he starts swinging around the his like workout weight bench thing like a mace. He goes, "Let's see him get through one of these," and he hits the wall and he starts straddling his arms because the wall is fucking impenetrable.
Does he? Do I look at their neck? Do they look like they have
They don't have
last?
them.
No, they are
Okay.
mostly
we already
naked.
mentioned that.
The most jewelry they got going on is the dwarf has, I guess, what you could call armbands and earrings, and the dwarf has a belt of. The belt looks more concerned than you guys.
I see. I look at him as like, well, you should be careful. Like bugs here are a bit hard to hit just with punches.
Like that. Look at that fucking belt. That belt's like, get me off of him.
Help!
Help! I'm an actual monkey. I got turned into this.
Yeah, sentient belt just cries out in pain every time this man flexes. I love that apparently your name for this fucking image is 30 strength dwarf.
Yeah. And yeah, if you wait for the dwarf's answer, because he doesn't answer immediately, because that was good enough an answer to him. But if you turn, like you fucking rotate like you're in a microwave at him, and you start staring at him long enough, he just goes, "You've never swatted a bug before?" You just whap.
Sure, but there's like millions of bugs there.
At
You
the same
swat them,
time.
it'll take forever.
Man,
They're gonna be
I'm
there,
I-
like
I-
poking
I
the
would-
shit out of you, and they got like poison or whatever.
out of character. I don't know if they know it's a million.
No, of course they do, Joe, because they can bench press 1,000,000, alright?
You can't say that. You can say any number. They say they can bench press that.
Yeah, that is exactly what's going on right there.
Glad you're aware.
Well, didn't you two like hate each other?
Yeah, no, they'll start talking about like the orcs just like, well, I mean, I'm the best, and I don't hate him, but I hate that he doesn't realize that I'm the strongest. And the dwarf goes, "Oh, you think you're strong?" They just start fucking getting into the same exact dialogue. Like they fucking re-enter NPC mode. You're like, oh, maybe this is a game because they fucking repeat, as far as you can tell, verbatim what they say all the time.
It's not that this game is a game. It's just that those two are really fucking stupid.
They do not have very high stats in anything other than strength.
No, it's that and charisma, because charisma is also force of personality. This is
Yeah.
their personality.
This is their personality. Their stats are just fucking like okay dex and con, really high strength. Their fucking intelligence stats are bombed.
Hmm.
Poor thing on the orc, man. Like they start with a penalty to intelligence.
There's not a penalty on the baseline we placed them didn't help.
The dwarf barely has a personality. Because the minus the charisma.
The dwarf has his personality. It's the same personality as all other dwarves.
No,
Oh yeah. I want to say that out loud so you can hear you.
These are the kind of characters that somebody's like, oh man, animating the dungeon with them would be awesome, but then they don't realize that every episode's the same joke.
I mean, it's kind of...
Or they
they're
do realize that, and he's like, "This is awesome."
Yeah, they are certainly one of the duos that could just show up in, like, the Andyman anime. You know that one, David?
No.
The Benria? No, where the guy was transported, but he was a handyman.
Oh, handyman anime. I heard
Yeah, I
anti.
didn't even know what the hell you said the first time.
I thought Joe said like
Yeah.
anti-man, and I'm like, it must be some fucking thing.
Anti-man?
No, handyman.
Dude, it's anime, Pat. I could see there being an anime called Anti-Man. I don't know.
There probably is.
How heavy are the monsters you lift? Are you saying that in character? Oh, how heavy are the monsters you lift? New buddy anime. Dude, yo, don't let Billy fucking catch our streams. They'll start stealing ideas.
Isn't Billy YouTube, Japanese YouTube?
Yeah. Is that what they do, their little animations? What's the thing that does all those, like, comic animations? That doesn't matter. Keep going. So what are you guys doing?
Guess entering the dungeon. If no one
I
has
mean, if
any
they
more
want to
things.
kill themselves in the verminous overgrowth, that's their prerogative. Let's just fucking go.
I mean,
If they're
that's
lucky,
fair.
they'll only find
I
plants.
just figured your explanations are terrible towards them.
There
I
are a
mean-
million bugs should be a perfectly reasonable explanation of it's going to take you millions of years to swat them. Also, they're going to be stinging you the entire time with poison and whatever.
You need to
They look
understand
bulky. They'll be fine.
when it's just my answer like when you crush 100 bugs, 1,000 will be right after. There will be no end of them like that.
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if there were floors that had an endless amount of bugs, literally.
I just look at him and go get him, champs.
Okay. Yeah, they can understand that. Swarms can't be punched unless you have one of these necklaces. And the orc goes, the cheating like them ghosts.
Yes,
Yes.
they do cheat like ghosts.
Oh no.
Go with it. Go with it.
Alright. So the dwarf goes, can I buy one?
Not from us, but probably from the shops in the town.
No, yes from us.
Okay. Then orc will go. Then the orc will go. Fine. It's just a gold. And he starts picking up his weights, and then the dwarf goes, "Wait, we don't have to go too far. That little elf twerp, he just came up the other day. I bet he's got some." They start fucking.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Okay. You can buy it for half the price in the stores in town.
Why do we care so much about these guys?
I'm just being nice.
Doing a kindness isn't a bad thing.
Pat, we don't need to be dicks
We've
to
been
people.
here for an hour.
This is Vincent talking in character. This is Vincent declaring he's an asshole.
I thought we knew that already.
Yeah, we know.
All right. So
He's
they're
also
going
still
to.
more productive than yesterday.
So they're gonna go. All right. I guess for a couple gold spent, saving some doesn't hurt. And they begin to leave. But you can give me a sense motive, Joe. If you fail, fucking shenanigans will ensue. I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. Thank you for informing me. I'll come down in a minute.
Ooh.
No. All right. Joe, you do not get the hunch. So they walk out through the portal, putting their coins in and leave, with the idea in their heads that if they go to a store in the city, they'll get it for half price.
Well,
They understood
that's-
the app, just not on what it was
Like-
applying.
It's one of those things you're gonna be like 2 floors in, and you're gonna be like, wait a goddamn minute.
well, I'll deal with
Like-
that when I deal with it.
You know those
When they
you know
go-
those moments where you're in a shower and you're just like, oh goddamn it.
I mean,
mean-
it's an easy solution. Just convince them that they were actually.
No, wait, he's actually
scams.
right. If they went and bought it from Cola, he would double the price.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
they actually can buy it for half the price at the shops.
But they're not gonna go to Cola then. They're just gonna go to the shops and be like, this is normal fucking price. Though I guess they're too stupid to know what the normal price should be.
That's true. I was just thinking of them going into some store going, we were told these are half off. You know?
I mean, I just
Yeah.
see the store like, yes, they're usually double this value. It's a pretty nice deal, isn't it? You should come back more often.
Yeah, I was just thinking like they're gonna have the guards called on them, not because they're like threatening, but because they are threatening by just existing. Like, what would you do? What would you guys do? Hold on. Let's say you're running like a fucking like mall store, like a fucking Spencer's or something. You're just some fucking cashier there, and then 2 people of like body built, like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, and what's another good one? I'm trying to think of a short guy.
Kevin Hart.
Well, I mean, it's not
Oh,
very built.
sorry, you said short guy. That was my first thought. My bad.
Short guy, but well built.
Just go Rey Mysterio.
Yeah. So yeah, fucking Rey Mysterio and Arnold Schwarzenegger walk into a Spencer's, picks up a fucking like $2 necklace and go, "We were told this is 50% off." Like, would you just be like, "Yes, sir, that's $1 for you"?
I mean, depends. Do they actually threatening, or do they just have muscle?
No, that's all I'm saying. It's just
already established this.
I just said like they didn't go like you're giving this to me for half off. It's just the fact there's this two fucking people that look like they could snap you like a toothpick.
I probably try to explain, but if it doesn't work, they start complaining. They'd start hearing a fucking thumping noise as I'm like smashing the sign of the alarm underneath.
You just
Yeah, that's,
Like,
I think that's the most logical way.
just imagining the cashier trying to explain to the two muscle heads. They're like, "Oh, that is so uncool. Are you sure it's not half off?" Just going.
This is the point. When the tall guy can like go like he leans into the counter and then he's above me still. There's an issue.
I mean, to be fair, that's not as hard with you.
This is why we can't be having orcs like not man-store. Every cashier in the city has to go back to orc labor. And if the orcs don't want to be cashiers, we'll force them to be cashiers.
Pedro, if this orc did that to you, it'll do this exact same thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying it's easier with you.
Pedro's not getting healed today.
Hey, that's a number, all right. Okay, yeah, never mind. Pedro, give me a rolly.
Can't believe we're gonna get run in.
For some reason, today Roll20 is a bit laggy, so I somehow wrote 110.
Surely
no.
that's good, right? Low's good, haha.
I mean,
I swear.
This one depends, because I don't think this one is lucky activating, but the floor that we're getting.
That's also lucky.
You open the door. You see a very small room with a jagged rock edge in front of you. The room, I was going to say as you step in, you notice this, but it should probably be the most apparent thing, that there is some kind of elevator shaft thing. It suits comfortably maybe 4 people. And when I say comfortably, I mean you're all squeezing in there. Comfortably would be a single person, but, you know, you can squeeze.
A single person, and you want us all to get in there at once. I don't think this can fit any of us.
I mean, there's more than 4 of you, too.
And we don't need to go all at once.
Probably 6 Bobos.
So this is like what the room looks like essentially. This, and then there's this little open elevator thing, like you know, you open up the door, and I mean, I could just draw it honestly. It looks like one of these.
Oh, I think yeah. Sorry, imagine.
What?
Yeah, it's like a basket.
Yeah, it's like a basket. Like that center area is like a window that's held up by bars. Like you could put your arms through it. So when I say 4 people could sit in it, like
Yeah.
you guys are kind of squishing in there and like putting your bodies out of it, kind of. And as it's got a rope attached to the front, there is a dangling rope here. So I'll let you decide how you want to go through this room. I mean, even if it's just for you guys going, this is a waste of our time, let's just try and make a new room. I'm going to go get dinner because I haven't eaten.
Okay.
Do you guys want to go down the elevator?
Well, I mean, I don't know how it works, and we can't all fit in it.
I 100% want to go down the elevator. No questions asked.
I can just climb after you guys, so there's one less person you need to worry about.
I mean, I guess I actually would say we want to probably divide ourselves into 2 groups of 3. So no
Yeah,
matter
that's probably the
what,
best
then
way.
it's going up and down to still have a party of people in each side.
Well, if the one rope is dangling on the outside, doesn't it mean that someone's always gonna have to stay up?
Well, if we get down there and the rope ends still down there, I
Mm.
guess we could. I guess the people that get down there could be the ones to hold the rope at that point.
And if someone doesn't need to stay holding the rope on top, for some reason it's still a thing. I can climb alone. Second climb, so worst case scenario I can go down after everyone, but
I guess we'll separate me and Kieran in different groups.
yeah, everyone gets a caster.
Being treated like commodities, Kieran. Who wants to go down first?
I'll go down
No.
first.
I'm fine with either.
Yes, I'll go down with the first group as well then.
Alright, then I guess
So-
it's not gonna be me.
So it's Joe, and who else wants to go? Vincent, do you want to go down the?
I guess Vincent will go since.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the three of us will go first, I guess. Yeah, while you guys hold onto the rope, just in case.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hello.
What was the last thing Joe said?
we'll go down as the other three hold the rope, I guess.
Okay. Now we just have to wait for David.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Come back.
Have you guys decided what you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
We go down
Was
the
it-
rope in threes.
We essentially split the party where some people take care of the rope up there and the other three try to go down.
Okay. So you put 3 people in the basket, and then 3 people. The people who are not in the basket are doing all the heavy lifting for you, right?
I mean, we're helping from like how much we can from our basket, but I don't know how much we can help.
I mean, you probably could logistically. I'm just thinking about how weird it would be to have like 3 people pulling it, and then people are also just kind of leading the rope. You know what I mean? But you can whatever. Who's in the basket?
Vincent, me, and her.
Okay.
One human and 2 tieflings. One of us might die.
If you want, you could give me strength checks. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm sure you can succeed. This is just more for how fast you can pull them through. Otherwise, we just assume the maximum time. It's nothing. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, sure. Here's a strength check.
God damn it.
Gaming.
Super game.
Could beat someone,
Okay.
so that's all that matters.
So yeah, we can assume mostly the maximum time, and
Okay, so the roll started well, then they went downhill.
God
You forgot the
damn
roll.
Joe's having Bobo help.
Well, there goes the 20.
it.
That could have
There
been
it
used
goes.
for a save or a combat.
So it starts off slow, and then Vincent is like, "You motherfuckers, watch this!" Everyone's getting rope
Lazy
burned.
bastards.
Did you? No. Vincent is like helping. He's like, didn't you know this is to go down? Just takes all of our hands off of it. Just. We fucking die.
So the people in the basket, after like 3 minutes, then because of Vincent's incredible ability to speed up things, can you give me a perception check?
Fudge.
Oh, cool. How dark is it?
It's not lit well, but
Well,
you can
fuck
see in
me.
here.
I guess. Oh, that was me. Bubbles is
Okay.
actually better.
I almost want to say, like, even if Bobo realized this, I don't think he has the mental processing to care.
I mean, he does. That's what being a familiar is.
I think it's just more of the fact that, who's the third in your thing? Maybe they can assist your 16 into success.
Who?
Vincenzo.
Is Pat too distracted to also look with his eyes?
Oh.
19.
All right. So as Vincent carries everything in this dungeon, so Vincent's rapidly pulling yourselves up in the trolley, whatever you want to call that thing, elevator shaft. And as he's doing that, he looks up, and directly above the elevator shaft is a dungeon door, like it's on the fucking ceiling. And as you're approaching it, it begins to open, and with the assistance of the other perceptions, they're like Bobo was pulling out like a geometry chart. You're like, oh yeah, it fits perfectly. It looks like, as it's opening up to some generic Hive floor, the elevator shaft is going to. Okay, so imagine this, right? You're going up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was the door you came in. This is the door you're leading through, and the elevator shaft is going to fall into a new room this way.
Oh, so gravity is gonna be a bit fucked up.
Yeah, not only is gravity going to be a bit fucked up for a hot moment. What are your plans of like? Are you just going to kick the elevator shaft back into the room below? Like,
Now I'm going to take out my any tool and form a hook to hook it at the door. Like
What
a
do you
hook.
mean?
Basically, I am forming the any tool, so it's a hook. So my plan is hooking it at the door, so I can let a rope, so people can actually just climb through that rope.
Okay.
Because we can't since we can't break dungeon wall, we also can't break dungeon doors, so this will be safe.
Yeah, as long as the tool itself doesn't break.
And magical items really shouldn't.
So
I'm
in
sure
theory,
someone is gonna one day point out like, hasn't dungeon wall broke before? I'm like, yeah, it's very inconsistent. It's for whatever makes your life worse.
Well, there's a difference between
dungeon's
walls made in
flexible.
the dungeon and dungeon brick.
Yeah.
dungeon
So-
is flexible if it's to fucking in the ass.
If you guys succeed, then I don't think if anybody wants to make the acrobatic shave or whatever to not fall when gravity inverts, 90 degrees, I guess you can just to show off, but you are mostly fine with just falling on top of each other and getting up. It's not like there's like a horde of monsters right there.
That's fair.
And Joe, do you have enough rope for your plan on this hook thing? Like, what are you doing here to get the other people up? You're still gonna have to climb a rope, is the thing.
No,
So, are you doing like a knotted rope thing, or
how tall is this?
the room? It's like 300 feet.
Okay,
So
no, I don't
who
have
has
that.
rope? Because I also have some.
I have rope.
So that's 150 already.
Well, yeah, Pedro, you're down
I
there.
have rope.
I can just climb the wall.
That's
You know
fair.
who
That's
has? You know who has a lot of rope right now? the party that was pulling up all that rope, they just have piles of it.
Question:
That's
does
true.
everyone have rope?
Mine's
Are we
still.
even able to contact each other?
Pedro can, I mean, beyond us just being able to scream at each other, Pedro can also just climb.
Yeah, I got a rope.
I mean, if everyone has rope, then yeah, David, we have enough rope to get up here.
We can also use some of the elevators. I mean, we can actually.
So
move it.
who besides Pedro and what was Steven's name? Noel. Who besides Sam and Noel were pulling the rope for everybody?
Wilfred.
Okay. So Noel and Wilfred are going to watch this Catman, I guess, put this length of rope in his mouth and begin crawling up it like a fucking spider monster. Fucking girl from the Ring.
Hmm.
Less hair, but yeah. I guess I can put my tail up to my head so it looks like I have hair.
I guess
Oh.
as
I
we have
was really fighting. We said less hair. I'm like, you fucking lying furry.
as Pedro is doing
It's
that,
fur, not hair.
we can just so they don't have to be holding onto the elevator. We can just go into the next room, hold the door open as they come up. So that way we don't, at least don't leave everything to one person just straining to keep it up.
All right.
Why is
Well,
it? No, no.
I'm sure Noel has the fucking strength to climb rope. But what about Wilfred?
I mean, I could bail it at points. What is it?
I mean, yeah, Steven can probably carry him with his strength.
What the fuck is
I do like that idea, Steven. One hand rope climb. Let's go. Give me the check.
What do you mean
I
one
mean,
hand?
it's
Wilfred
DC.
just needs to grab onto.
I don't even know if
Good to
he
know.
needs. I mean, what's your plus to climb, Steven? I don't know if he needs to.
My
I can't hear if you're speaking, by the way, Steven, but I'm sure he's going to be saying something about how he has more strength than the dwarf.
I mean, he has been typing, so let's see.
It's a DC 5 to climb, so as long as I don't roll 5
It's
or
a
lower,
DC 5 to climb knotted rope.
it's a DC 5 to climb a rope with a wall to brace against.
It's not against it.
Is it? Is it not?
No, the
Why would it
elevator
be
was in the middle of the room, so unless
I see.
you've fed the rope onto some sort of pulley thing to have them climb up the wall, they're climbing up what is essentially a gym class rope.
But he has a +9.
I would just lower the fucking elevator to the bottom and then climb, put the wall thing against the rope.
I mean, you can just.
Because lowering the elevator involves gravity getting involved and it can crash.
To make this easier, if you
Yeah,
don't
but the
mind,
elevator's not the important part anymore.
Kieran,
That's fair. That's fair.
if Wolfer doesn't mind and I'll just carries him up, he doesn't need to roll. He meets a DC 10,
Mhm.
like, alone.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm just
Okay, just saying.
Stop
'Cause
complaining, get on his back.
I'm not
Yeah.
complaining at all. I'm saying it wouldn't be hard to climb because we can just get the elevator out of the
new
way.
plan. Let's stop arguing.
Stop complaining.
I was gonna say,
There
like,
literally wasn't
it is
any complaints.
it is
I
a
was trying
harder
to make it
check if
easier.
Noel. It is a harder check if Noel carries him like under his arm and he's doing like one-handed. What?
So yeah, it sounds like we should just drop the
just
elevator and put it
doing
against
Yeah,
the
piggyback.
wall.
Yeah, you're saying you just have him latch onto his back like a toddler.
Yeah.
Like, fair enough, I guess.
Wow,
He's
we're in.
Wilfred's a backpack.
Wow, we're in the next floor. Crazy.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Do
spend
you-
all my spells on this one now. It was very
I would
necessary.
like to strangle Wolf. Floor 28. Go ahead, David.
Open the floor, Pedro. Do it. Grab that.
It's already
door.
open. It's a normal ass hive floor.
You all have your suits on, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all. Yeah, I guess I'll start triple timing us. Oh,
Oh, yeah, my climbing was a bit slower because of that. Yeah.
Triple
Sudo
die.
boys. Yep.
Okay, we can expedite this. I'm going to roll a d6 for each of you, and if no one takes damage, we'll just move on to the next floor.
Okay.
Better not be me. I don't want to
So as long as you don't roll a 6.
Yep, so you guys can walk through the room unmolested.
Nice.
That is
Floor
my favorite
29.
status.
Apparently, Roll20 doesn't understand my groom roll.
Your what?
Groom.
Girl.
He didn't write GM correctly.
Yeah, you
Oh,
YRM roll.
My favorite type of roll.
Grum.
Okay, this one's terrible.
I'm sure it's fine. Slap.
Me do good climb, I carry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Pedro's got the thing that, yeah, that's terrifying.
what?
You are in what appears to be another hive floor, but the door, like you see very quickly a door directly ahead of you, and it is just covered in bees. You cannot see what it is made out of necessarily. It's just, you know, that's the door there because that's how the architecture is kind of shaped. Otherwise, you've entered into a room that contains no fucking door at all except the one you just came through. So you're going to go with the thing that's fairly bee, door shaped, made of bees. So yeah, figure that out, I guess.
Is it a mini boss?
Yeah, let's fight it and see what happens.
I mean, we either A, need to disperse the thing, or B, there's a queen bee there and we need to move it. Is there anything else in the room, or is it just walls and then the bee door?
There's you people.
Can you throw one of those vials of shit smell into the door and see if they disperse?
Just shoot some like acid at the door if you guys want.
Why would you do that?
Huh?
Why would you do that?
Because there's stuff blocking the door.
Fair.
See if it gets the stuff blocking the door out of the way.
So it's just the hive covering the door that we need to go through.
Yeah, so that means bees.
Oh, bees. How?
Bees.
Like, are we talking the thousands?
They're completely covering the door. You cannot see the door whatsoever. It's just bees in a very suspiciously door-shaped structure.
Do you want to just burning hands at Kieran?
Oh, my spell? That'll be my only burning hands. I guess that's fine.
Wait, what?
I mean, aren't we going to fucking Natura? I'm not preparing 7 burning hands. We're going to something that's going to be single target eventually. I have to prepare for not only the hive or these floors.
What about the whole verminous undergrowth thing?
I know that's why I had the fucking burning hands, because most of these floors with the fucking vermin swarms we can run through because they can't even fucking do damage to us.
I mean, I understand his reasoning.
Yeah.
Like, if we got to Nature and it's like, sorry guys, I only have Burning Hands, so I have to sit inside of her Spore Cloud and go insane to hit her with anything.
I mean, I get it, but don't you
Then
have at
you'd
least
be pissed
one?
later. Yeah, I have one. I can do one, but I'm just saying I won't have any if you guys are fine with that. I have one,
Right.
and we can use it on this door if you'd prefer me to.
I guess not.
I mean, if that's the easiest way to go through it, like most of the other, like any other swarms right now, like we can mostly deal with, and
Right.
we have
Doesn't
extra
this have
swarm
a?
space.
Don't you have the acid, the thing that acts like acid against bugs? Can you not throw that?
That are you talking about the Lidric essence? Because that's
I think
for
that's how
plant
it's
creatures.
what it is named. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
then
for plant creatures.
do you want to turn
Right.
off your fucking poison then with a sensor?
Well, I
It's
can
not
also,
on.
I can use.
My question
Do you
is,
want me to use it?
yes,
I
but
can
because
use.
You said
what
turn off, so I was confused.
on.
no, I asked if you wanted to turn it off.
I could use my arcane bond in that
Again,
way.
I heard off.
I'm waiting
That's
for Joel
because-
just to, I'm waiting for Steven just to type like, I'm going to start eating the bees while they argue.
No, I know, Kieran. You can use your arcane bond to guess the second time. I
And this
also have a
fucking crunching.
couple. I have a couple pearls of power. One, if we truly need it.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I need to get a drink.
Well, then in that case, I might
Actually-
as well just use the fucking slot.
Actually, then here, have one pearl of power.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay, I got it. I'll.
Well, no. It's better, like, sort of way this will work at least.
It's just gonna turn on the poison for the insects. That's fine, because next is the
Okay.
hive, so might as
Sure.
well.
All right. No. Okay, everybody, put on your filter mask, because I'm not just gonna throw one insecticide at him. I'm gonna light it, and it's gonna last 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
There's no way in hell I was going into these floors without the filter mask on.
Good.
Yeah. Filter
Also,
mask
you should
on.
you should definitely take some antitoxin too.
I guess
What?
we have a boss next, so we may as well
Okay.
last an hour.
Then yeah, everyone
I'm
have
back.
an anti
How many
toxin.
slurs did you guys say while I was gone?
5.
Yeah.
How
All of
offensive
them.
is antitoxin to people?
To toxin
that a
people,
staple?
pretty offensive.
Oh, shit. Well, I hope none of them watch this. They won't like what they
Ain't
heard.
nigger.
Yeah, I look at my viewers and I'm like, oh, they're exclusively toxin black people. They're
I love it.
exclusively toxic black people. Oh no.
After
We are
the
exclusively
after the
watched by the
first-
Black Plague.
after the first 30 minutes of video that wasn't the session, Steven's first words were the N word with the hard R.
Yeah.
Very
All right.
good.
Anyone
Good
with
content.
anyone remaining
Hey
in a
Steven,
20-foot radius around me must make a fortitude save against insecticide.
hey Steven,
I'll just
isn't
fuck
the
it back
Black
up.
Plague what the Boy Scouts called you?
Yes. But that was for a whole different reason other than me being black.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Completely different.
can you fail a save by crit failing?
Yes.
Is that a thing? Okay.
What is the DC, Pat?
Hold on. Am I considered in a stance when I'm not in combat?
You can be.
So yeah, you can just be in the stands, brother. Like as long
Alright.
as you like go into it as a cliff.
Do you want me to be in the stance?
What
So
does it
hold on.
change?
That's
You have to
explained.
understand what this sounds like in character, right? Vincent goes, "Should I be using my fighting style for this?" And you guys are like, "What the
I
fuck
have
are you asking?"
poisoner stance. I have poisoner stance. So the DC will go from 10 to 12.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
that
yeah.
should be fine.
Pat, remember,
Okay, so-
in the Demon game, all these things you can spew at your fellow players in character.
Yeah. That's understandable.
Motherfucker!
Why are you angry?
Because I rolled a
You need-
natural 20 and I only needed a 2.
Yeah, you needed to roll a 12. You rolled a 30. You
Doesn't
overshot by
matter.
18.
It does matter.
It could be a 20 on an attack from
He
Melon's
burned the
boss.
good numby.
How much is the antitoxin given again?
5.
+4. 5.
Yeah, it's 5 from antitoxin
5
and 2 from the mask.
alchemical +2 against inhaled poisons for filter mask. And then everybody should have a resistance cloak.
I got a regular 4 to 5. I got a +2 from the thing,
By
and then
the
a
way,
+5 from the
the DC is 12 for anything that's not a vermin. It's 17 for anything that is a vermin.
Okay.
Just to let David know, and any vermin that's listening. So I light it up. I'm standing within 20 feet of the door now. That's the radius. It's 20
Okay.
feet.
You just look at Bobo and you see this monkey in a fucking swarm suit with a mask on.
Yeah. So what are you doing thematically, Pat, and what happens to the vermin?
I put in a vial of insecticide inside a toxic sensor, which is like, you know, those incense burners that they use in cathedrals and stuff.
Mhm.
Except this time, instead of incense smoke, it's poison. And thematically, mechanically, the insects take strength damage and are stunned every time they fail the save. So every round they're affected by this.
Okay, strength damage. I have to go
Yes.
check what a bee swarm has, but off the top of my head, I don't think they have any. Let me-
Probably shit for
Yeah.
for it.
So you use this incense, and the bees start fucking falling like flies.
Yeah.
Ironically, behind it is a honeycomb-shaped door. There's no handle, but I stress you that it's honeycomb.
Hey,
Okay.
I assume as you walk up to the door, you're just trampling on bee fucking bodies.
yeah.
Does anyone want to use like a blade or some? Actually, we can just use the any tool to form crow wires.
Or a hammer.
Does it need to be pried open?
Doesn't look like it has a knob, does it?
Does it?
The only knob here are you guys.
So yeah, it looks like it needs to be pried open.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead, Steven.
Let's watch me fuck it up.
Use
Hey,
the
I have the
+2
info to help me
from
out.
the tool.
I'm not going to ask for a shrink check so much as to say that whoever tries to pry it open is not prying doors open so much as you're tearing apart beacon.
Oh, so it's not a door.
Oh.
Cool.
And it is a door, it's just made of... I guess it's a breakable door.
If it's made of fucking honeycomb, it's not a goddamn door.
Why not?
It's door
We're making
shaped.
it into a door.
It's wax. I take out my falcata. I cut a door.
Nigga, this is pedantic. Shut the fuck up and just go through the goddamn honeycomb door.
So, going through the new doorway that you created, which I can only imagine is so. Hold on. In character, what basically happened is Null took the thing. He's like, check this shit out. Broke open a big chunk in the middle, and then Vincent went motherfucker and started just going insane, hitting it with his falcata.
That's not a door. This is.
You enter into another room of which there are more honeycomb doors. There are not bees on them, and there are tubes leading, like in the wall. It would be there are tubes, about one for each door, built into the wall. It extends out slightly, and it looks like it's meant to funnel in some sort of liquid or perhaps bee.
It's in the tube.
No, go to the door. I only have 2 more insecticides.
There's no
Did you say
bees
it
on
lasts
these
for like
honeycomb
5
doors.
minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, again, there's no
So
bees.
hurry.
Yeah, let's open the doors.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Do
We'll,
we
we'll
want to
start
pick a
opening.
specific one? Is it like left and right?
Probably left.
There are 3 doors and a doorway behind you, which leads to another door, but that's the door you came in from, so let's ignore that door.
Door on the left.
3 doors. Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you try to assault the door on the left, it seems to ignore any damage that you deal it.
Let's knock on the door.
I mean, I guess
Really?
I transform my any tool into a fucking shovel and start shoveling the dead bugs into the fucking funnel thingy.
I hate that that works.
Dead bugs.
I do have to point out that they're not. They're probably not dead. They just don't have any strength, so they're
Semi-dead.
But I
Can I
hate that
fly
the
when this from this
I
one?
transfer my area into a giant spatula. Smack, smack, smack.
That's
Big
that's
bug.
good, David.
like I said, I hate that that works because yeah, somewhere in the dungeon's computer logic, as the bees go in, a honey waterfall coats the honeycomb door, and if you were to fuck about with it now, it would be breakable.
Cool. Door left. Let's go.
All right, you enter into the door room and you see a pile of bees that escaped from the tube that you went through. Like, there's the tube, bees like clotting up the bottom of the tube, and then just a bunch of like a little pile of bees from where they escaped from the tube.
That's the room.
No, there should be another more complicated looking puzzle which has a kind of maze of sorts on the wall directly. Well, you went through the left thing, so I guess it would be on the. Sorry, you went through the. Sorry, I'm right left dyslexic. This is the left hand. So you went through the left door, so there should be a maze looking thing on the west wall.
Okay. What does it look like we can do with it?
It looks like you can put a bee in it and try and get the bee to complete the maze.
Oh.
Is this just intelligence checks?
It's charisma
This is-
checks, picking the best bee.
This is kind of like getting bees to do what you want. There's
So
lots
you
of
gotta
ways
dance
can
to the
do it.
Animal
bees?
handling.
Well, those bees have 0 strength.
Yeah, there's lots of
Can we
ways you could have done
manipulate the
this.
maze? Is it like one
You
of
can-
those children's
yeah, you can
mazes where you gotta
manipulate the
like
maze.
get a ball through it?
Yeah,
Like,
you can
so I
manipulate
just
the maze.
fucking
I was
spin
good.
the maze
Oh, so
around.
No,
So
no,
it
no.
puts
It's not,
it-
not like that. I was thinking you could like fill it with water or something to make.
Oh,
like,
I
the
was
button
thinking it
get
was
brisk.
like one of those like fucking child ones where you pick it up and you put a ball in there and then you tilt it, have the ball go down a specific way. Like
No.
Oh,
Is it
cool.
attached to the wall?
I-
Yes, it is. It is in the wall.
I take out. I guess I'll take out my wand of create water.
splash water through it.
How many
So
charges
it-
does that thing hold?
50.
How much?
It also
Which-
creates a gallon of water each time.
Yeah. So I put the tip of the fucking wand at the start of the puzzle and just go fill.
All right,
Well,
because
let's be
because it
realistic.
does not have like a fucking pee out like a water fountain feature on the wand. It dumps a bunch of water in it and also outside of it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
it's
a maze is considered a container.
yeah.
Create water says it can fill a container.
That's why I was doing like this. It's
Huh.
just in it.
Okay, I'll take that. Why not?
It also says it can create a deluge. So it could literally create water over an entire area and go.
Yeah, I just filled the maze with water.
All right.
Yep.
You hear the button click inside of the maze as it fucking fills with water, and I'm sure from the very top where you're supposed to feed a bee into it, it's just squirting water out because you've got a fucking gallon of water in that bitch.
Eh.
This only works because it had to be such a fine trigger of a button that a bee could press.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much. See, my there's lots, like I said, there's lots of ways you could do this. The one way I was thinking that would probably be easiest if you use smoke to force the bee out through the maze. But yeah, you just have a bunch of like bees like fucking already high on life right there. So, what are you doing?
I didn't bring a smoke stick. Sorry.
Keep going. I hope. Like, does the door open? Does like
No.
on the other? Does a door doesn't form at all?
No.
I guess we
Does
go
anything
back to the.
change?
Yeah, sure. I guess we need to solve the rest of the puzzles on the other rooms before we go.
Okay.
Guess
Yeah,
let's go back to the middle one then.
I'll go back to shoveling bees into the other fucking ports.
Maze on the east wall.
Just another maze.
It's just the same thing mirrored.
I'm gonna
It's
use
not a
another
maze
charge. Gonna use this another charge.
You hear a click.
Whoa.
Go back to the main room. Is the
Yep.
thing like honey that can be breakable now?
No, like I said, it also had its own tube.
Okay, I
Start
guess
shoveling bees.
shoveling bees.
So as you do that, there is now another door behind it already open. And then there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
door behind that, which is a big stone structure.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
boss.
We made it.
Charged.
How long did that take us?
Probably 10 minutes. I'm just imagining the
Yeah.
time of Joe having to go like from the far right room and then shovel up all the bees and then run across with his shovel full of bees, throwing it into the tube, and then it's just like, you drop some bees there, and Joe's like, oh shit, scooping them up.
Hey, we all have tools, so we can all help with the shoveling if needed. We can do a shovel
Okay,
line.
so
By the way,
So
I did
should
think
I-
that after Pat made the bees like worthless, that you could have solved it by filling the tube with enough water pressure that it would register as being full. But I guess you saved that for the maze.
Well.
Yeah, no.
Bees.
Those fucking
Oh, dang.
bees in there.
I forgot I made these. I also hand everybody insecticide antidote.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like an
It gives you
extra.
a plus
yeah.
10 against insecticide,
Well,
specifically.
I already took the freaking antitoxin.
There's nothing that says you can't take another.
Yeah, you can take both because you still need the antitoxin probably for the Hive
The
Boss.
insecticide, the antidote lasts 4 hours, so.
So the
as
thing is,
you
we don't.
are
Oh, should we just
Yeah.
take it now?
Yeah.
as,
Yeah,
as
they-
you are
Okay.
buffing
I'll
right
take it.
here in the safety of this weird puzzle room, because you didn't say you approached the gate, so I assume you haven't entered your little like safety zone instance thing.
What the f-
I
A
guess that's
group
fair.
of adventurers appear into the solved puzzle room, and
That's
they
good.
see you there for a moment, and they're sizing you up if it's like cool if they just come in anyways, or
I mean,
just
I-
looking. I don't think
we're
they're
about
able to see our faces because of the suits,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
I
I think
think like beekeepers.
that's fair. Yeah, they'll
Well,
just slowly start
er-
closing the door.
Well, does not. Looks like because he can't wear that suit.
5 beekeepers and a guy full of armor.
In a
Sorry,
fort, right?
5 beekeepers and a
Five
demon walk
beekeepers.
through the hive.
5 beekeepers, a demon in
Oh.
full plate, and then they can barely make out what's beneath the beekeeper hoods, and they just see 5 masks. Just
That's
like,
fair. That's
oh no!
Jay,
And then a bunch
Jay-
of dead bees.
Jason, take your 8 damage from earlier for not having a suit.
Okay.
Why did he take 8 damage?
Because
we
he
walked
didn't have the
through
swim
didn't have the
force.
Because if
Yeah,
roll
they
damage to
do-
see any of them would be above a 6, none were, but Jason doesn't have the DR because he doesn't have the suit, so.
Got it.
I'm just giving him 8 damage because that's what he sustained last time he went through a room like that.
Why didn't?
Yeah.
There's-
Why aren't you using the vermin repellent?
You're healed.
I thought it was using the vermin repellent.
Because last time he did have vermin repellent on, and they still found ways to sting him.
That's true.
That was a
There,
fast clear mechanic, so.
there you go. You're healed.
That's why you only
Ooh.
take 8 damage and not like a bunch. Because yeah, see, Joe healed
Anyway.
up already.
Anyway, I'm going to reapply, I'm going to apply vermin repellent to myself.
Honestly, I think those adventurers didn't even think you were adventurers if everybody was dressed up like beekeepers like that. They were just like, oh,
yeah,
shit,
smash
these husks, close the door.
Oh shit!
Pussies.
Especially as
Beekeeper
all of us fucking turn to look at them, just like ominously, like, oh.
Yeah, you look like fucking aliens.
Wow. Those
Well-
guys are cowards.
I guess let's. Does anyone have any other buffs that they want to cast on themselves before we just go in?
For
Well, isn't the
eye,
plan
why
just
not?
to blow it up?
Yeah, fair.
How are we
Is that the
blowing it up?
plan?
With the Hephaestus scroll?
I mean, there
I-
is a
I-
chance that
I-
it somehow survives. So
I want to watch
Yeah.
it. I want to watch it blow up. So I'm down to blow it up.
Yeah.
then yeah, let's
W-
just be still at least somewhat prepared in case something goes
So
wrong.
we
And then we got more floors to go down after this, and then another boss fight before we get to another
we're
restroom.
don't forget we need to be in the room.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
My
put
God,
it
I
on
can
the.
only imagine.
Well, how big is the explosion?
Yeah, how big is the explosion? Not wanting to tell us, huh? All right.
I mean, no one's made a check, so I'm not answering.
Oh, what check do
Yes.
you want me to? You didn't.
It's a scroll.
Okay. I guess that's
Spellcraft.
spellcraft.
It's also a
Fucking-
spell.
Yeah.
Spellcraft. It's an item.
Okay.
Can we look
Fucking
through?
Spellcraft.
I mean, can't
I'm
we
gonna
just look
fucking
through your
reference it,
fucking
too.
limit break and just roll Arcana for it?
Yeah, I guess I'll
Yeah,
fucking.
if he
look
wants to do
through
that.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll archivist fucking Hephaestus bomb.
I am going to give you a +3 to that, I guess.
You said it was Arcana, so that's 15. Archivist. Hephaestus.
Be
Bomb
Arcana to
boom.
find out what the spell does.
I'm going through Archivist, so.
He's googling.
Fucking sick.
Is that with the +3?
Guess I'll try myself, but
I can't believe you didn't prescience there.
I was gonna.
And then you thought,
didn't.
I won't need it.
I figured that Archivist was like, because
nope.
I'm pretty sure
Roll.
Archivist also gives its own fucking bonus, so it's probably gonna be fine.
The Archivist is a little less than helpful. As far as you can find, casting it generates like a ray attack, and it hits much like a fireball in the sense like how a fireball is a small little bee that expands. The ray attack hits something and then creates a cataclysmic explosion.
So yeah, it seems like point that at the far side of the room.
I guess you can still try it.
Yeah.
Which side do we enter on, David?
Same as before.
We're gonna
So right.
die.
I want Noel to like grab your hand when you pull out the scroll. He's like, "No, don't you hear the fucking EDM beats?" The fucking boss music sequence. Like, yes.
You ain't got no boss music, if only.
You know, could you imagine? They're just like, it doesn't play boss music. This is real life. He's like, I can hear it in my mind.
There's a bee on your head. That must have been it.
No, I won't.
I
won't
now
put
just
that on.
imagine some boss fight against the intelligence creature in the dungeon. It's like in a castle, and there's like, and the boss music actually played in game by like a ballroom. So when we actually go there in the tower, it's actually have people playing the boss music theme.
I would say in game there is definitely just music playing, like emanating from fucking nowhere.
Oh. Oh, thank you, concerned ape. Obviously, I found the music to play.
My brother loves that sound.
When Pat said concerned ape, I was just like, Pat and his fucking NFTs. I'm waiting for you guys to all get in the room, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, I just got back, so
It's
Why? Are you okay?
weird voice.
Why
Jason's
wouldn't I be okay?
Jason replaced himself with a robot, hoping we wouldn't realize.
Because it sounded like you shoved something up your nose and you were trying to be good.
Is that where it sounded like he shoved something?
I have no idea what you're talking about, friend.
Okay.
I have a question.
I was just messing with you. I was just putting on a funny voice.
I have a question. Do you wear glasses?
I technically wear contacts, if that makes you feel any
No.
certain way.
Oh, I get no. He's in the episode where they do the makeover, and he still has to take care of the voice, but now he has the contacts instead of the big glasses.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
No, you straight up had these, bro.
Oh god. I'm gonna listen to this beat boss. This shit sounds pretty.
I don't know what that
slap.
thing is. That's
The Hive goes after Sam. Who has
no.
the scroll? You didn't give it to Wilfred, did you?
Wilfred.
Yeah.
No, because I don't have UMD, so it's
Oh.
on.
oh, that's me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on you.
Well, it's gonna take a bit then. What is the unity of this bitch?
All right, what you doing, Wilfred?
I guess I'll prepare to help I'll ready to help Maestro do his UMD.
All right, you're standing next
I'll
to him,
move
so that's
back.
fine. Yeah, move back. That's a good idea.
Well, Steven didn't put himself on here, and Vincent is in the initiative.
Sam.
Look at all these people not in the goddamn thing.
God damn it.
Making sure I'm rolling the right initiative.
I mean, I'm just going to wait a second just so I
macro
don't.
right?
Okay. Or
Is my
I don't know.
macro right?
How
Yeah.
could I know?
I'm going to.
Steven.
I guess I'll move by Maester's side, and I guess if
How does it
a
get
swarm
fucking
shows
higher
up and
every
tries
time?
to and gets close, I'll smack it.
I didn't hear you over some of that, but I don't think it's going to matter if you're casting that scroll.
You
It's in
cheating
case
bastard.
before Joe casts the scroll, or in case he fails the first attempt. If a swarm gets close, I'll slap it.
My
That's it.
wisdom also affects my initiative.
Uh-huh. Of
This thing
course.
is a bulb, right, David?
Yeah, it's a big fucking cone thing.
Yeah, no, I mostly meant because that way I can just point up.
I guess, yeah, you can point at like the tip of it.
Yeah. No, it's not just the tip of it. I can point it like this to the ceiling.
Also, I know that they said that it's a red and explosion. Now just imagine you point and we just hammer off Dawn, like from the non-existent
There you go.
ceiling.
It's
So yeah,
possible.
it spends its whole round like lots of different kinds of animals and like butterflies and other winged creatures, just swarms of little tiny annoying insects crawling out of all sorts of holes inside of this mass thing. Like it's some sort of they're all parasites or whatever this thing is. And I can only again just going with the joke where it's like if the video game music was playing, like just how they're all moving out to like the thing Stevenson knows is like they're dancing to the beat.
I'm listening to that music right now. I got it on loop.
All right, Maestro.
Well, I guess I'm going to try to do CMD. I'm going to have Bobo use Inspire Competence on me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
tap dance in my head.
20 plus 14 plus 6. Sorry, no, plus 6 plus 2.
You're assisted. Are you including? Is that the +2?
And
Plus 2 from competence bonus. From
Okay.
And Wilfred's also helping you.
well, I'm gonna have to
eh,
roll to do that.
Come
So-
on. I don't think I did it.
29.
Yeah, I don't think that does it.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or
I mean, we
what's your-
checked the cast. We checked the. What was the cast level?
20
Because
plus
we did.
caster level. So
Oh, so it's a DC 40.
Yep.
Well,
So
we're
what?
not. We're not doing this then.
I mean, you need to roll a wait.
You'd want
DC
higher.
40. Oh, what? No, David. It's
Sorry, didn't you roll 39 just now?
Rolled a 29.
Oh, 29. Yeah, you're fucked. Never mind.
The DC
Yeah.
is 40. What level is this spell?
It's a 10th level spell.
And
I thought it was 10. Wait, you said it was 30 plus spell level.
10th
It's
No,
20
plus.
plus
spell level.
So that's a 30.
40.
No, caster level, not spell level.
Caster level for the UDC.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If it was on one of our lists, it would be a lot easier.
I don't think we can get on a list if it's that
Yeah.
level spell.
Well,
I
then let's just
know.
fight.
I'm
I
just
can.
saying,
That's
if it
the
was
point.
on one of our lists, it would be a lot easier.
You should have checked. We should have first checked what the DC was before assuming it would work.
Fair. I also just prepared to not use this, if you remember.
So, hold on. Wait a minute. Shut up. So, if Joe didn't roll 39, if you rolled more than low enough, doesn't something happen? No, it's only a natural 1.
Needs to
something bad
roll
happens.
really bad
if I
to have a mishap.
roll like a 5. No, that's something. Yeah, it's. Let me go check. It's rolls.
Scroll mishaps only happen if you roll a natural 1.
yes. And then
Okay.
you have
So-
to make a wisdom check.
So you're fine. Nothing bad happened.
Okie dokie. Well, that's just my turn.
What you doing, her?
Is going to. Well, since these things are probably going to move before me, I will activate my lunge ability. Not my lunge, my my
reach?
crazy arms. My crazy arms, long arm.
Oh yeah, long arm, yeah.
My crazy arm.
Uh,
Also,
um,
don't forget, you need to attack the hive, not the creatures.
oh, the hive is what we're attacking. Okay.
Yes.
I will change.
It will
what
keep
I'm doing.
spawning bugs until we kill it.
I was gonna say, if you don't attack the bugs, though, they're just gonna hit you.
I got that.
I mean,
Just checking
yeah, but
something
they're
real
all
quick.
swarms, so they're not going to do much to us, but maybe to him.
15.
Right. So the person that will be taking the most damage should maybe be the most concerned.
God damn it. It's an
That's fine.
object.
I'll just.
One day I'll get to sneak attack. One day.
You-
By the way, Joe, did you count the +8 healing on for your achievement?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Anyway, long arm is actually a standard action anyway, so then I will use a bonus action, encouraging roar, giving everyone a +2 to attack and damage until the start of my next turn, and I will simply stay where I'm at for the moment. That's
No.
it. That's the end of my turn.
I mean, we might as well start whooping this thing's ass. Or try at least.
Don't
Fuck it
forget,
up.
if you have the suit, which do you move at half speed?
Let me see. How far is it?
I mean, I guess you can. Can you
Is this
charge?
or that, dude? Which one? Which one?
Hmm?
Which one is it? Where
It's
I start hitting.
it's a square, so it would be.
Okay, so yeah, I would be able to hit it anyway. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, you can move there and attack.
Should be.
I get you. I was trying to make sure.
That's the dimension. So you could be standing right here and hit it, but also
Or run
Why
to the other
not?
side so we can flank and knock.
I'm not doing that.
He saw to it. Show him the raging demon.
I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit regular first because I don't want to get fucked up.
Message.
Buzz.
Oh.
Casual.
Guess what my
That's
turn's gonna
live.
be?
Probably going to be a lot more interesting than mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
just have
Mine's
Joe
gonna look-
constantly roll for the scroll until he gets a 20.
Yeah, you could do that.
far he wants, I can do that. I don't think that'll be good. Do you want me
Surely
to
you'll get it
inspire
also.
courage and then
That's
every
it,
two?
it hits, right?
Oh yeah.
If I remember correctly from David's decision, this thing is just a
All
big
right,
old
that's it
sack
for
of hit
now.
points.
Next though. Next turn.
Next turn, that thing's fucked.
Pretty sure I
Fucked.
go before Scriven's here.
What the hell?
I have a plus 14,
You also rolled second.
so
Fuck you.
I've been so late, Patrick.
Also, he should have had a turn.
he was
Pat?
pulling out
Nah.
stuff.
Vincent was waiting to see where the Hephaestus scroll went.
Oh yeah.
It went
Oh, yeah.
nowhere.
Scriven's here's turn.
What the fuck should I do?
Good question. I don't have any answers.
Yeah, I mean, same. I guess I could. I can't fucking sneak attack it because it's a goddamn object.
Is it?
I'd assume it is.
This was a big
If
old
it
second hit
isn't,
points.
if it isn't, it's totally immune to sneak attack.
Exactly.
It does. It has 0 int, if that's what you're asking.
It's probably like a construct of some kind.
No,
Well, then I definitely
It
can.
doesn't have 0 int. It has no int score.
No.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
there's
just
a
fucking
difference.
step up
No,
here.
Pat,
and I'm gonna
Buff in
fucking-
on this thing and watch it stand up.
Oh,
Am I gonna
shit!
take them? Am I gonna take the -4 because it's being fucking threatened by someone?
You guys should start consuming your fucking gas station food that Joe bought off an elf.
I'm just asking. Is this gonna give me also the normal -5 because fucking Null's up there fighting it?
Mechanically, yeah, but it's so fucking
God
large.
damn it.
It's so fucking large. I would think you would be able to aim at something else.
Yeah, I really hope that I could be able to aim. I don't know, just up here.
Yeah.
Shoots and immediately plink, on my back.
Yeah,
Why? You're in the way, motherfucker.
yeah. It's not my fault that marshals have fucking magnets on their back that
You
only
have a
pull in
gun.
allies'
You have a
spells.
gun. You're pointing at this fucking hive that's like 40 by 40 squares, and you're
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
pointing it
you're
20
like,
feet
no,
up in the air.
get out of the way. Noel turns and is like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
I love the point you shoot and we just hear ricochet after ricochet, and then we
Oh, right.
I told you we're in the way.
Yeah, if you crit fail, I'll have you shoot him, but it's so large, I'm fine if you just.
I guess that would technically be 4 lower.
I mean,
I
sure,
imagine I
4
can't
lower.
hit it.
It's fucking touches like 3 or something. Go
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I probably can't fucking miss this like building with a touch attack.
Hold on, if it touches 3, that means it's easier to hit than a square. It actively moves into
It is
the way.
bigger than a square. Does it make sense?
Can't wait for this to do nothing.
Nice!
The diff-
3 damage.
Cool.
Why can't you sneak attack a building?
I don't know. Why does
I don't know.
Rogue
I don't
do
know,
whatever the fuck
Pedro. Why
they
don't you
want?
try sneaking up on a house?
I use the
Yeah,
explosives.
but I could hit like a very vital part of a house. Like, oh, this is a load-bearing beam. Like,
Yeah.
Then,
I could
then attack
fuck up a
that.
house.
Find the load-bearing beam in this hive.
Isn't
Also,
there like
the owls will never be expecting me to pull out an hammer and attack it.
isn't there like a
I got
rogue
nature.
talent
Let
that-
me find out where it's load-bearing.
Isn't there like a rogue talent that lets you do do sneak attack to objects?
Yes.
Probably.
No, there's not.
There's
There's-
one that lets you do it to constructs and shit like that. It's in
Alright,
other
I
things that can't be
spend
sneak attack.
I spend a standard action to light my sensor.
Okay.
I go here.
And we all need to make a save.
Yes, but you have a plus 10, so don't roll a
Yeah,
1.
basically we don't roll a 1.
Yeah, that's it. Everybody
Alright.
don't roll a 1.
There's Pat's fart cloud.
Does this stack with the antidoxin or no?
Yes, they're different bonuses.
No, they're both
Oh, it's a-
alchemical,
Yes, so
but the
alpha bonus.
antidote is a higher
Nice.
bonus. So
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
10 plus 2
I'm
from the
at,
other one.
I can do the math. I was just wondering.
You have a plus
Yeah,
12, basically.
Me and Bo are fine.
Also, I'm kinda mad that I got a 20.
The gas mask. You said the
Here, what does that give us?
The filter mask is 2.
The
Oh, the
antidote
cure
is
is
a
10.
plus 10. Do not roll a 1. That is all you have to do. If I gave you, everybody has an antidote. I made 6. Everybody has an antidote.
Just
So
don't
yeah,
roll
don't
one.
roll one.
Unless you want to give one to Bobo and you're fine with just the antitoxin, you have one.
Yeah, I gave it to Bobo.
Okay, cool. Don't roll a 1. That's what
You
you
didn't.
need to do.
But that was a
not
dose
fail.
sized for a human. How do you know you didn't just overdose your monkey?
Bobo's fine. He ate
It's
worse.
an antidote. He's fine.
Enough of a good thing can be a bad thing.
You,
Yeah.
you weren't here
It's a
last set.
neutral thing, actually.
You
You
weren't
know,
here last
and
session.
enough of a bad thing could be a good thing.
I don't
Um,
know about that.
You,
Yeah,
you weren't
Name one.
Kieran. You weren't here last session.
Heart medicine is literally blood thinners, which are technically like snake venom or the blood coagulators, are made from snake venom, which kills you in high dosages but helps you when you're in lower dosages.
Last session, Bobo literally murdered Aleshi.
It was
Ow.
God.
I
Where are
don't
those?
remember
Where are those
them.
pictures? Where's that one GIF I need?
I saw them.
Yeah, I mean, that GIF is just explains what happened.
That's my
Yeah.
turn. Also, how does heart medication have anything to do with enough of a bad thing is a good thing? That you literally just said a little bit of a bad thing is a good thing.
Yeah, a little bit of a bad thing can be a good thing.
So
We were
not a
talking
lot.
about no. Isn't too much of a bad thing turns out to be a good thing? How?
Yeah, enough of a good thing
Okay.
is a bad thing. In this
Pat,
case, it's just a
Do
small
you
and
do
normal
you
amount.
Pat? Do you enjoy living?
Yes.
Do you drink water to live?
Yes.
Time to
If I
time.
dumped you into the ocean, would you drown?
If
Not
you drink too much
necessarily.
water, you also die.
Possibly. Again,
That's too much of a good thing
the
being a bad
argument
thing, which I
was
said.
too much of a good thing can be a bad thing, and then someone wrote, "What about too much of a bad thing being a good thing?"
No, I
That
said-
no.
I said
Okay,
enough
no,
of a
hold
bad
on.
I'm
thing
gonna
can be a
fucking
good thing.
lose it.
I can
You're getting
also
something
prove
to
that.
drink.
I can also prove that to be true. Look at Joe losing his fucking mind. You get back in here, you bitch. Enough of a bad thing is a good thing. Is crack
cool.
cocaine a bad thing, Pat?
I'll fucking kill everyone. Just
Yes.
Samuel, take your turn. And
Now, is a mountain of crack a bad thing, Pat?
Hey,
Yes.
hey, yeah,
I'm
it's still
winning
bad.
again.
What do you mean?
I beg to
Why?
disagree because if I have
I'm
enough crack, I can
asking
open my own
why
ski rink.
Jason thinks enough of a bad thing can
Oh.
be a good thing.
Money is
Because
the root of all
there
evil.
are
But
plenty
with
of
enough money,
poisons
I no longer have to
toxins that
worry
are
about the
used-
evil.
there's plenty of poisons and toxins that are actually used in cures.
That is
Or-
a little bit of a bad thing becoming a good thing.
What the
Enough
fuck do you think the word enough means? It means an amount that is enough. Enough doesn't
Sam,
mean
if you don't
water.
make your turn
Enough
soon, I'm gonna
means
skip
enough.
it.
I did my turn.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was here. Now I'm here.
Okay, that wasn't really
It's
much
my
of a
turn.
turn, but
It's just that with so much noise, I couldn't say that my turn was done.
you didn't like attack the hive or anything?
I had to double move to get there because of the
Yeah,
suit
double
making me
move?
slower.
Oh, the suit. That's right. Yeah, you guys are
Yeah, I
little
only have
fucking
20 move speeds, even with Joe's double time.
Jesus. All right,
Yeah.
Joe, make your turn.
Okay, I inspire courage.
I wish I could press spacebar just to like make the turn initiative tracker move.
That would be helpful. But
So,
roll 20
sorry.
doesn't like.
As,
Roll 20
as
doesn't-
these swarms fly into Pat's fart cloud and they fucking fall prey to his stank.
Uh-huh.
And if they happen to do have more than one strength, they're stunned anyway.
The hive is going to spit out globs of honey.
You.
Delicious.
Big globs of honey.
Quick, eat it all. Oh wait, no.
Bobo, eat it.
What the hell's that?
I
That
think
looks
that's
like
honey
a new.
slime.
It's probably just a
That's-
new.
It's legal.
A gelatinous honey.
That's not legal.
Honey, you're not gelatin.
All right, what you doing there?
Just give a second.
hope it involves something that can kill oozes.
No. Well, I mean, technically, I have bashing damage, but Ur's gonna take a 5-foot step forward, right behind, and he's gonna attack the hive thing. With a 15.
It's crazy that your reach is that good.
I just. Yeah, I only need 20 feet, right? Or do I need 25?
Yeah. No. You're good. It's just the fact that your just arm reaches out. Like, everyone's going up and, like, hitting it, like, right in the fucking hive. Like, they're tearing through paper and wax. And then you just get these, like, long arm things. Like, you're a don't hug me, I'm scared monster coming at the fucking hive.
I'm also, like, reaching over on my tippy toes, outstretched arms and shit.
I'm like, get the fuck off me!
Yeah, could you imagine Vincent? He comes in with his little helter skelter thing, and then he just starts hearing, ooh, like it's just two arms stretching behind him. Like of all the uncanny things in here, you're the scariest.
There's a 15 hit.
Hey!
Oh,
hey, wacky inflatable tube arm guy, get fuck off me!
Just a moment, I will.
Just say no.
Or were you inviting me?
It's not inviting.
It's flirt. That's Vincent flirting. Don't worry about
That's
it.
a shame. You would thoroughly enjoy your time with me. That's 17
You're
damage.
invited 1,000 times.
That's 17 damage. I am wielding the Swarm. I do have the Swarm Bane class, if that matters for this thing.
Not really.
That giant hive is not a swarm, thank God.
Oh, hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Hunting party. No, fuck it up.
That's the one that just gives me like an attack, right?
Yeah, it gives you an extra attack.
It's an attack of opportunity, technically, right?
Yeah, it's an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
Watch.
Don't forget the +2 from me.
Oh shit! All right, so yeah, 22. So it's my turn now, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ. You hunting party, you hit it, and you just start. You don't stop hitting it, or it's just like, no, you can stop now. Oh Jesus.
What the hell, you fucking cheater?
I just imagine Steven is
That
in
noise
very...
he made before attacking, that was in canon. He attack, like.
Well, I know that I imagine because everything happens at the same time. Its nose just starts losing count. Like, did I do the punches I should? Yeah, I can do one more and then one more.
It's totally possible to get a party composition like that. You get rogues with maneuvers. They all have hunting party and combat leader. So they're like, haha, I hit him. And it's like, oh, I missed. Combat leader, your turn.
This is this fucking scene in... This is one of those fucking scenes with the Kool-Aid man where he's trying to break through a building, but he's having trouble. That's Steven right now.
Come on, somebody.
Jesus Christ.
There, grape.
That's me.
Yes. Steven, alright, to sum up what happened just now, after Noel became creepy and, like, whacked the thing for a little bit of damage and went, Noel, it's your turn. Noel took that to heart and he just fucking tore into it. Like, I think you're, like, starting to carve a hole through it. Like, your plan is to dig through the fucking thing.
Yes.
Eat it.
Woo!
All right, by comparison, this is going to look like a very crazy amount of damage, I understand.
Scrivener just used burning hands on the whole party.
We do have to roll every turn we're in this area.
Excuse you. God damn it.
But it's not on their... Is it on their turn or in the round that you made it?
At any point during their turn, you roll for damage or poison.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
Then if you guys could
Unless
all
you're
retro-
entering
or
the
not a one.
inhaled area for the first time.
Alright, then if you guys could all retroactively give me a roll.
Yep, did it.
It's not a one, so I'm fine.
Three acid.
You guys
Alright.
did not do.
Vince, what you doing?
Oh,
cool.
No!
Maestro, how much strength you losing?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm at 7. You cunt.
What the hell?
Okay, you can
dude?
only do that
Okay.
7 more
Okay,
times.
please don't roll a 1 again, because every time you're affected by this
At
poison. What?
go throw yourself off a ditch.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
don't
letting
think
you
he's
know,
on.
if you're affected by it and you have to roll for it again, the DC is plus
No.
2.
I know, Pat. My point is, don't roll 1 again. I can't control that.
Okay, my bad. Scriven's here.
Yeah.
Try and help him not roll a
I
1 again.
I have a plus
Nope.
15 against this.
It's not our fault that net one say fuck your modifier. You
If
lose
the
anyways.
party wipes, then we just gotta be like, look, sometimes the party has just gotta
That's literally
learn
the
that they've gotta
point.
roll better.
If the party wipes, we can now blame it on Pat. He did friendly fire.
I mean, Pat's actually doing great controlling all these swarms off of you guys.
No, I agree. It's I mean, it
Absolutely.
just sucks
He
every
also
one.
friendly fired.
If
Yeah.
Pat's not doing anything, I'm gonna move to Sam's turn.
Me, whenever I make the Uncle Ruckus joke, friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Okay.
Okay.
I know.
Pat's apparently took fucking forever because he had to see how many bonuses he had on his fort.
Don't roll a goddamn one.
That's just me re-rolling the last time.
Then why did it took you so long?
Because I didn't know he was done with his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up.
He's a 4th level wizard. He did
Yeah, I don't
one
do a
spell
goddamn
and that-
thing.
Yeah, this thing doesn't make attack rolls, right?
The Hive? No, it just
Bombs
shits out
should.
monsters every round.
Okay.
Good. I just wanted to check because I just wanted to make sure I shouldn't put on the. I wasn't sure if I should put on the Armager's mark or not, but if it doesn't
Nah.
even make attack roll,
Provoke it all you want.
it doesn't just provoke it. It also
Does
minus
that
4 to everybody
fucking
else, but
threaten
that's
for
pretty
you?
useful.
Alright, since
Huh?
Pat asked if that hit, I'm gonna go to Sam's turn.
I'm fucking rolling the damage. Damn.
Does
Alright.
that threaten for you?
18. Yeah, is it a
No.
critical?
Not yet.
Okay, 18
Oh,
damage
damn
then.
it.
Anything else on your turn, Pat?
No.
Sam?
You have the +2, right, Joe?
Yeah. Plus 3 is up.
Oh, let me see if I confirm that. Or can I
Yeah,
even
but-
crit this?
It's a fucking thing, so
Yeah,
probably
crit it.
not. What?
I'm guessing 23.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess it's a creature that can beat
I
crit
guess I'm gonna check the
somehow.
claw.
So what, should I be trying to hide from this fucking thing? And then shooting it for sneak attack?
I was about to do
Boy.
1d20
Hey, what
damage.
type of
That's not
swarms are
right.
those?
Butterfly.
Butterfly swarms?
Uh-oh.
They're not like the death butterflies, are they?
I mean, they're
There's
the,
two
they're the,
types.
they're the
See.
ground butterflies right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
That
max
was
damage
what
on a
it-
crit.
It's like, do those have more?
Oh wait, Joe, you're
Plus 2
what is the thing
crits,
that is
yeah.
doubled? Hmm?
Yeah, the plus 2 crits.
Okay,
Now-
yeah, then 20 damage on the first attack and 9 damage on the
Hey,
second.
hey, hold the fuck
Hey,
up.
hold up. Do those things provoke attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, they're just oozes. They're moving by like if you saw a d6 dice start walking, but it had no legs or arms, it just starts rumbling
Yeah,
across the
and
ground.
really fucking fast, because that thing went
Yeah.
like 60 feet this turn.
Right.
No,
so
it
punch
was 40, and it's not attacking you this turn, Pat.
me. Doesn't matter. It's getting hit,
It's getting hit.
or maybe not. Was it 13 hit?
It's 4 AC, dude. You hit it.
Okay, cool.
Well, what
But
can
yeah,
I use them?
it was a total of 29 damage on the Hive for me.
All right, 29 damage. Provoke
Yeah,
heats from
max damage on a
her.
crit is pretty nice.
What type of damage was that? Or
Bludgeoning.
okay.
Okay. He's like, I ain't no fool. You hitting just this one then, or did you have more AOs?
It doesn't matter. Those ones didn't come close enough for me to hit them.
Okay.
Lunge only lasts
Also-
until the end of my turn. So I only have a 15-foot reach right now.
Sam should have rolled another fort.
I did. Oh right, third one.
I mean, you
I'm
could
s-
choose to use lunge in your attack,
Still fine.
Let me check real quick.
and then it would last until the end of your turn.
Right, but that's the point. An attack opportunity is not an. It'd have to provoke for me to make the attack.
Yeah, but if you use lunge on the one that did
Me.
provoke, then all of a sudden the other one's lunge. But I think that one moved last, so yeah.
Let's see. I guess I'll roll for the poison.
You're
I'm
not in it,
fine.
though.
You're actually out of it right now.
Oh my bad. Oh, well.
But now he's saved and he's not affected by it anymore.
Yeah, it's because I myself was poisoned.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
fair. That's fair.
I moved so to hit and also so he didn't have
Well,
a plus 14 save.
you know what? I guess I don't have much to do this turn. I'll fucking point at the ceiling behind it and freaking.
Razmafu. Oh, sorry.
What was that thing where they were like Squidward was like Ina Cha and like he just fucking explodes?
Yeah, I just
Krakatoa.
the one thing I need a net 20 for. I just looked up, tried to use the scroll, fails again. It's like, oh,
Anything Bobo's doing?
Okay.
Bo was being an absolute shit. No, Bo was just hanging out. Moving this way.
Bobo's just hanging out. I imagine a monkey in like the suit. He raises the visor, inhales
Can
some
you-
of the gas, lowers the visor.
Please make monkey
Bubble,
small.
what the fuck? Ooh. No, there's the image again. I love that fucking image.
It's great, isn't it?
That damn smile.
And
It was
that
a
gun.
damn smile. And that gun.
It'll be sad when he stops being a monkey.
Wait,
What,
what?
what does he transform into?
I mean,
Wait,
I can
what's
get
he
improved
doing?
familiar.
What's he
He's-
doing?
he's-
Will he become a gorilla?
No.
A
Orangutan?
griffin.
What is your
Yeah,
guy doing?
He's gonna get an imp into man.
We've all seen
No.
Pokemon.
Monkey.
We've all seen Pokemon. He turns into he goes to monkey to. Oh, what the fuck was that nat one for?
He doesn't defend, Kieran.
Oh, so he's just not defended.
All
Sorry,
right,
Kieran.
how worried are we guys about these oozes?
I
Sure.
don't know. I haven't been hit
Skipped
by
her.
them.
Right now, they're the only thing that can attack.
I skipped
so-
Yeah, I did. Or do your thing.
Okay.
You need to roll your save.
Yeah, I will start working on the oozes, and I'll go after the one that I already hit.
Roll your save.
He can choose to roll his save at the end of the turn.
Okay.
What?
Poisons are very specific that you can choose at any point during your
Alright.
turn to save.
Roll your save
Anyway.
anyway, despite Pat.
No.
It wouldn't spite me. It would be at any point during his turn.
Pat would
There
be
you go.
so mad if you rolled your save right now.
Anyway, that's the this is save versus the poison cloud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
don't
roll
roll
a
a
one.
one.
You whack that cube of honey and it's now bleeding.
Yeah,
which,
that's really far from a 1.
See,
Yeah, I
that's
have a-
what you guys need to roll for your Hephaestus bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hilarious.
we don't have a 22 modifier.
Yeah, that's only because of that damn plus 10 and the filtration mask and the other bullshit for poisons.
Noel, now it's your turn.
Beat him up.
Kick that guy's ass.
Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up.
Suplex the hive.
Could you do that Final Fantasy thing where you just lift?
Oh, the
something-
Barrett?
Yeah, where you just lift something you shouldn't be able to, like a train. and you
Bro,
suplex
why does
it.
this thing
I wish I could do that. All right, I'm a
Isn't that a thing you can actually do in Final Fantasy? Like
Yeah, it's
no,
the Barrett.
It's this
The,
one, this gift.
no, I
Yeah.
don't. I mean the MMO Final Fantasy. Like they brought in the Phantom Train and as a boss, and people were like, "Can we suplex it?" And they just leaned in. They're like, "Hell yeah, you can!"
Let me go see.
Hey, Scrivens here.
So,
Could you appraise the hive, please?
is that what you want me to spend my turns on?
Yes.
Arguably more beneficial than you slapping 3 damage at it every round.
What the fuck?
I noticed that Samael did a whole bunch of extra damage to it and went like, hey, that's a bigger number. So it'd be helpful to know if can this hive be poison?
To be fair, what do you crit on? Like a bite? All you saw in character, you don't see the numbers pop up over your heads or anything. All you saw was Sam took like a really big hearty chunk out of some fucking Yanni.
Yeah, I noticed he did more damage. Not mechanically, just the
Well, that's what I'm saying. Even thematically, like imagine you're fighting a giant wasp nest. Like, how do you really tell who's doing more damage here?
It does the Street Fighter thing. When you hit it enough times, it starts looking more beat up.
Yeah. If you pulled off the Hephaestus bomb, I was going to describe the Hephaestus bomb, and I was going to say the beehive is still standing there, because shooting it off of that thing, I don't think it would hit all of it. I was just going to say, like, when you start walking around, there's just this fucking... It's just burnt off, like, right here, you know what I mean?
You're seeing the little ashes part. You're like, oh.
But yeah, anyways... To like thematically, I think beating this thing really is just beating the shit out of this thing until it's like a broken pulp. But yeah, mechanically, we just stand here. Like I assume you guys actually would in real life. You'd slowly be advancing through it, but we're not doing all that.
The insecticide really fucked up your whole defense plan too.
No, it's really good. That's why it's just shitting out honey bricks right now.
Yeah, he's smart. He noticed that the bees are done.
Yeah, it clearly has an intelligence of some sort. No.
Yeah.
That means we can use.
It's probably just the dungeon
I ended my
system.
turn, by the way, David.
Oh, you did the one punch thing. I see. I was waiting for more to come out of you.
Oh, also, let me. We gotta do the antitoxin roll, right?
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
for the insecticide?
Yeah.
Don't roll a one. Check.
Scrivener is outside of the cloud.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to stand inside the cloud?
Not really.
I shall call you coward.
I don't know. He's actually in it,
Doesn't
but
look
he
like
moved
it.
out
I think
of it.
that
so
one's
he's
where
fine.
it's. Actually.
Bro.
It says 20 feet.
Yeah, that's because Pathfinder diagonals aren't on.
Yeah, diagonal.
That's a fair point, actually.
Yeah, maybe those gelatinous cubes did run 60 feet. We'll never know.
Oh, yeah, that. Good point.
You're fine. You're
How
fine
the
by
hell is
killing
that?
the game.
How the hell is
Hold on.
that not in it?
Pathfinder diagonals are on. Pat's cloud sucks more now.
Only by like 8 squares.
DC 20 plus 2 times CR plus any other modifier. Oh boy.
I'm in the praising it.
That's its name.
Yeah.
Abomination.
Fuck the dungeon.
Yeah,
Who
I'd like
said
you to
chaos
go to
then?
the Hive's journal and correct
Oh,
when
no.
you put in
Guys, you gotta be
Abomination
careful.
out.
When we break this, we're gonna get an even stronger boss.
Abomination, no.
And that one, I'm in that one, guys. I don't know if I can fight that one.
Vincent.
Just picks you up, goes up, and just drops you.
Ah! You see me? Ah! Guys, help!
I just like the going like, what did you learn? He goes, it's called Abomination. You just go, fuck this place.
What the fuck?
16 damage.
Roll your
Nice.
poison save, bitch.
I'm gonna.
Bitch.
I love you, bitch.
I've
Look at
never
Pat
stopped
taking-
loving you.
loving you.
Look at Pat taking all
Yeah.
those 20s Joe needs.
I wish we had
I'm
those
a
20s for our
giant.
attacks, but goddamn.
Well, Steven, if I roll 120, this fight ends. Kablamo, and then fucking we just hear a Warhawk just shoot a missile.
If that's what you want to do your next turn.
Surely that's a move action equivalent.
I believe the 17 still hits the Hive, correct?
To be fair, in my turn, I'm just gonna run away from the fucking honey cubes.
You should run through the poison mist so the honey cubes take more poison damage.
Sure.
Sure am stupid. Maybe I'll do just that.
Sam's going to town on the hive. Fortunately, everything's hit it so far.
Yeah, 16 damage, and I'm still not a bug.
We're gonna be short 3 damage at the end of this, and then that's gonna be because I didn't spend my turns attacking it.
That it then, Sam?
Yeah. Full
Joe,
attack and turn.
Actually, don't run yet, Joe.
Roll.
Oh, hold up. I'm attacking that motherfucker that moved into my range. I think he moved And that one. I'm attacking both of them.
Nice.
Oh, you have more than one?
I have 3 attacks of opportunity at each round.
Nice.
Well, then you could do
Fucking
this
nice.
one, and the one up there, right?
Yep, and I'm hitting all 3 of them because fuck those assholes.
Yeah.
That's someone's way of life.
Bubba Bulls.
Fucking assholes.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
No, that was it. I rolled a natural 1.
Well, I guess it's time to go into the fart cloud.
Let me roll to confirm, I guess, or do you want that third one to be the confirm?
They don't have an intelligence score. You can probably stay there.
I'm not
The
gonna risk
11
it.
for confirming if it's a crit fail.
Yeah. Do you want me to use that last one that was rolled, or do you want me to roll a new one?
No, I'll let you roll a new one since you batched it. It doesn't
22.
crit fail. They have 4 AC. You're fine.
Okay, cool. Then I was gonna roll damage for each of them.
So which one's hitting which?
I think that one was first, this one was second, and that one was third. In
Yeah,
Okay,
order
so
that
this
you moved
one and then
them.
that one. All right. What's your
Okay, only
AC,
2 of them
Pat?
made attacks.
I'm scared.
Don't be. You actually have health.
Oof.
And probably more AC than me.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
16 and 10 respectively.
All right. What's your AC, Pat?
Pat, you are unfortunately just outside of range for my little bonus.
It's 21.
Okay, you're fine. What's your AC, What's your AC, Joe? Never mind. That's all of these.
22.
What's your AC, Joe?
Yo,
With
mama.
the bonus 18.
Okay, well I don't crit you.
Mhm.
Oh,
Christ.
Uh, 1d6 from me slamming Joe, and then a d6 of these are honey ones. So rather than acid damage, Joe, I get a grapple on you.
no.
What is your CMD, friendo?
You
15.
Shoot, I have to roll 11 higher, so you're fine.
I'm leaving.
You can't run
You're gonna
from my
provoke, though.
You can't run from my sticky sweetness forever.
you can fully draw.
But then he won't be doing the thing.
Yeah, you won't be able to read things.
You can have Bobo start doing the thing.
You have Bobo roll for the
Are
scroll.
those things bloodied from the 16 and 10?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, it took 2 hits on the last one to get it bloodied.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Joe, What's your plan?
I guess I'm gonna risk the attack of opportunity as I move in.
All right. What's your AC?
My AC is
No, it's fine.
18. Okay.
You're fine.
I'm moving here. And I'm
Why?
going.
Yeah, he's actually moving into the fart cloud. I think it's because
I'm asking why, because the bugs shouldn't be. The vermin don't normally have intelligence scores. They wouldn't really need to go around.
Well, maybe his original plan was to run through the outskirts of the cloud, which would mean the vermin would hit him first.
My new plan, Pat, is instead of being surrounded far away from the people that can kill the honeycues.
Good plan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so what are you
like-
shit talking me for? Nah.
I will now inspire courage again.
Then Joe
And
rolls
bo-
another one inside of the fart cloud, realizing that it's the most dangerous place in this map.
Bobo, help me, please, bro.
Help you what?
Yeah, Bobo helps me. Defend.
Bobo protects.
Bobo shield.
I like to imagine Bobo Protect just doing a karate pose.
Don't forget your save.
It's
Yeah.
not Bobo. That's Monkey of the Furious Five, voiced by
Monkey.
I'm
Chan.
fine. Go ahead, nice person.
Saved the day.
Will not save the day, but he will continue hitting, I guess, the slime, since everyone else seems to be doing more damage on the hive. They don't think they really need me on that. I will just continue on cleanup, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
I'm for punch.
Oh, cool. Final damage to the one that's been bloodied.
All right.
That's it. That's what I got.
Okay, it's Noel's turn. Let me show the people an update on the map that you are getting swarmed. Jesus.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure they can't hit my AC.
Yeah,
All
no, it
those
actually
bugs
looks-
are about to experience like a fucking Holocaust level war crime.
Yeah, and I was going to say, it looks more threatening because there's all those swarms in front of you guys. Like, not the ones even outside the cloud, just the ones right there that have been sitting there the entire time because they can't lift themselves.
Why? It's not. It doesn't look that threatening anymore. They're just on the ground, like piloted.
Well, it looks
bugs.
threatening because there's a lot of fucking things around, but half
Yeah.
of them aren't going to be able to move by the end of the next turn.
Alright, Noel, what you doing?
I'm gonna fucking hit it.
Punch.
Ah.
What was my last roll?
You're listening to
I am.
check it.
Dude, I have that shit fucking. That shit is going.
Yeah, because I was honestly thinking, like, when you guys cast this thing, like, the music's gonna stop for Steven real fast because there's no more beat because the boss is gonna be beat. But, geez, you guys apparently are not pulling out that scroll, so we're fighting it.
Don't
By the
worry,
way,
I'm sure
I'm-
we'll be able to use it on Natura.
By the way, I'm a bit stupid because like I just noticed because David put now the image on fucking Discord, but for me, everyone that was here in my map.
Oh,
Mm.
David
And
moved
yeah.
us and then back, and for I guess in your side the back failed.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, they're digging into it. Good job, boys.
Yeah, you're digging
Yeah, that's
into
what
it.
that was David saying. Like, technically, your guys doing this.
So like no, but this is the funny thing, David, is for me in the poison, I was like here.
Yeah, I see what you mean. My bad.
No. It's still your bet. This
It's
fucking
just
roll 20
missing.
fucked up.
Yo, yeah, but I should remember that roll 20 does this and not be so like free to like move your tokens around to
Well,
show
yeah,
you
when
things.
when you do a bunch of updates all at once because you moved them back and forth really quick, it can desync easier.
Yeah. Yeah, Steven, you hit. I don't know if you're running on confirmation. It's got like no AC.
I know. I just wanted to make sure because I almost fucked that up.
All right, 28 damage.
And that's me. That's me.
Scrivens here. What you doing? You're praising it some more.
They were being a bit loco.
Yeah, that's
I
the
am
total.
going to get my shit kicked in a second.
Whatever I ended up rolling is like the total, so.
You get the second line. It's like abomination. Get it?
Just get it, and I'm like, I fucking. How do I kill the world? How do I destroy it all? Make me the demon lord. I'm tired. I'm tired of this world. It's
Yeah,
people.
Ask him a
It's
question,
fucking
know what I'm saying?
You'd reach chaos and make a formal
chaos.
complaint.
I'm taking your power. I'm destroying this world.
Ask him a question, know what I'm saying?
I named this floor a Muzen Cob's ass.
Oh, it's
So
natural.
you've updated your assessment on it to have a abomination, apiary, swarm master, neutral.
Swam master.
Swam master. You get to swarm master.
Swang, mister.
Swain. Screw Vincent turn.
Yeah, I can't believe you're doing
I don't like
real
that.
life.
I don't like that slime next to me,
It's
Then
fine.
kill it.
or that honey block next to me.
It's fine.
It's an ooze,
A
yeah.
little bit.
Oh, before I do that, swift action, bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I
On
was about
what?
to say, please do the fucking
slime.
On my
acrobatics.
Shalkata.
On what? The ooze or the hive?
Yes, on the ooze.
going
I
for
just said
the
I don't
Annie.
like it next to me. Obviously,
Okay.
I'm targeting that.
That
Fucking
doesn't necessarily mean that.
you attacked it with your Falcata. Give me a fort save as you. No, sorry, not fort save. Give me a strength check as you explode the honey.
How dare you?
It's not a very high check, but you're not a very strong man.
What check did you say again?
Right?
It's a strength check to free your blade from the corpse of the honey golem thing.
How fucking dare you?
It's a fucking 14. Okay, yeah, well, it's stuck. It's stuck there.
It's a 14 as a strength check?
That's huge.
That's huge! What do you think I have? Fucking 30 strength?
I mean, I guess you just gotta roll better.
Horse shit.
Yeah, you just roll a 15.
Wait, that was how much strength?
Yeah, yeah, that's really bad.
That's worse than some mimics.
I mean, I'll look at it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. To do is based on their combat maneuver bonus. No, mimics are DC 17. Oh, there, that's what I mean. Pat can give me a reflex save 14 to avoid it getting stuck at all first.
Oh.
He was confused. He was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?"
But if that fails, you have to do the strength afterwards, forever afterwards.
Yes. But a
This man's
reflex.
reflex is fucking nasty. His reflex is, yeah.
Look, he could have failed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a much better chance for him.
All right. So after Vincent fails to pull from the ground, you just hear like Vincent going, "Stop!" Now, what I should have done is not let it get me at all. Let's watch if that happen. And we just keep playing the fight from there.
I jump on the screen like Cusco. See, right here, didn't happen. And I just scratch over with the marker. Let's
We
rewind.
We should just keep quoting from them. It's like, wow, it was really bad that your sword got stuck. Didn't happen.
All right.
All right.
So,
Anything else you're doing then?
Yeah, I turn back and I go, hey, they explode and try and get your weapon stuck when you kill them.
Cool. I'm gonna keep hitting them.
I just thought I'd let you know. That's my
I
turn.
appreciate it.
Oh, wait, hold
Hello.
on. That's not my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. 36 fort. One of these days, he's going to fail his fort and he's going to inhale the fart. How long does this fucking cloud of stink last, by the way, Pat?
5
5
minutes.
minutes.
5 minutes.
Dang.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hopefully
the
the,
toxic
the
sensor
entire
is
fight and more.
is probably the best item to have ever happened to poisons.
Yeah.
I thought
The
there was like
only-
that blade that increases the DC or whatever.
What?
Which is like the worst fucking. Isn't there something that increases DCs, like the fucking
19
bone blade or
damage.
whatever?
Alright.
That's my turn as I ignore the slimes.
There are ways to increase DC, but not on an item like this. Like if I got signature poison as a rogue talent or toxic focus.
What's it called? Bone blade.
Bone.
It was like one of the. There was a fucking like race that like took.
Oh, I know what you're talking about the items.
Or
Yeah.
did you want to make a tax of opportunity on the gels?
You're
Alright.
talking about the Kasatha spinal sword.
That's what it was.
I guess since
And
he's
the,
not.
uh,
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Jason?
Yes. Oh
Did you
yeah.
wanna?
Three of them moved. I'm assuming.
This
Yeah,
one
looks
did, and these two did.
Cool. 3 attacks.
All hit.
Help. Slums are like, ah.
Give me a second here. Three attacks of opportunity. 12, 9, and 8. Dish it however you want.
12. I'm just going in the order that they show up in. 9. 18. That one's bloodied.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. I'm going to leave the swarms here because it's just going to spit out what is more or less. I mean, they'd be different. I'd roll for them, but they're all just going to. All the ones that are here just pile up in the corner here. So I'm just leaving them there. Like, it's going to spit out another batch of swarms. It doesn't matter. Now, the gels that can attack are
All of them.
against Pat, 4, 14 against Steven, 10 against Steven, 12 against Joe. Sorry, no, that one just got into the
They
poison
must have
cloud. That's
reach,
actually.
'cause how are they hitting Steven?
Sorry. Sam.
I'm sitting here like, hey, I'm in the middle of this thing just doing damage, man. What you mean?
Get your pseudopods off me!
14 against Joe, 4 against Joe, 13 against and if I remember correctly, this one also just kind of got in the poison cloud, so that's a 9 against Pat.
Those are to hit.
None of those hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Are they affected by poison? That'd be weird though.
I mean, their strength score is lowering.
The slimes are actually just bugs
These
that are
are
encased
weird
in a
oozes,
slime.
man. These are
They're
weird
Annie.
oozes. By
So,
the
yeah.
way, are you rolling for there, or are you just assuming they're failing?
No, I'm rolling for them. They have a +9 fort, and I just suck on a lot of these rolls.
Oh,
Well, is poison so happens every time you get hit by a new save, by like standing in the cloud, or you get poisoned again and you're already affected by it, the DC increases by 2 each time.
Okay.
That's why it's dangerous for Joe and Scrivens here in particular. If they get hit with it twice, if they fail twice in a row, they will have to get higher than a 1 to save, or they'll have to roll higher.
What do you mean, me?
You have a plus 14, right?
I have a plus 15 against poisons.
Yeah,
I mean,
you have a
is it-
plus 15. If the DC is plus 12.
Yeah, and if it
you
increases
fail
by
twice
2,
in
then
a
it's
row,
16.
Yeah, if you fail twice in a row,
2 plus
then-
14 is 16. 2
I
plus
need to roll
15 is
2
17.
ones in a row.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math.
He needs to roll 3 ones in a row before he has to stop rolling ones.
I'm bad at math. Stop making fun of me.
Wow.
I mean, mostly
Bad
good
at
because you
that.
kept insisting on it.
Stop rolling
shit.
ones.
You guys done bullying each other?
I didn't do any
No.
bullying.
They're never done.
I was just teaching you
I-
math.
Okay.
Anyway, if they're affected by if the slimes are affected by the poison somehow,
Not that
It's
you can
harder
really
to save
tell,
again.
but yeah.
yeah, I can't tell. I don't have detect poison yet.
Weird,
So
that slime
true.
that has no muscles appears to have less muscle. Oh, that's
Yeah,
because there's
I
just
don't
chopped down
understand it.
muscle.
Normally,
It's more like they were a beautiful yellow honey and now they taste like shit.
So they're
Who's
still
tasting them?
beautiful yellow. They just happen to taste like piss. They're
Who's
made of
tasting,
piss.
who's
How do
tasting
you
the
know what
slime?
piss tastes like?
I've been a child.
You eat pieces
How do you know
of
what
shit for
shit tastes
breakfast.
like?
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
Alright, well, Sam did his thing. Maestro, the honey is upon ye.
Kill it.
Look, I just did a bunch of bad rolls. That's why you guys didn't get hit. Next round,
Bobo's looking
18s.
hungry.
18s only.
Bobo.
David's
honey.
put in a little hack. All right, 18 to 20. There you go.
Yeah,
Question,
no, it's really
is the
easy to
18
hack.
with or without the modifier?
Let me show you how I'm gonna use the hack.
Does anyone seem hurt at all?
Oh, how does that work? There's like a reroll if less than that thing.
Yeah, you need to put a less than.
Yeah.
No?
No, that just shows if that would just do this. Like
Okay,
it just shows
cool.
success.
No, R
No,
less
you,
than.
you
Oh, okay.
didn't add the R.
Just do anything then.
What are you asking, Joe?
I asked if anyone took any damage.
No,
No.
the other one.
That's greater than.
Yeah, the other way causes an error.
I'll enter
Oh,
full defense then. So will Bobo.
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
There it is.
I like it at 20. And then what we do
I
is
guess
like
you want to
like-
put 17 then. Because
Yeah,
it
yeah, I
does get rid of
figured.
ATs.
Wait, actually, I wonder
or,
if you can.
or maybe less than equal.
It doesn't matter. So what are you doing, Joe?
Full defense, me and Bobo.
Okay.
Oh no, the song.
No,
that
it's still
full
going on.
That full defense is going to stop you against this 20. I'm going to roll guaranteed.
What do you mean guaranteed?
Eventually.
I'll fucking fight you.
Yeah, a guaranteed. The same number.
Yeah, that's.
Of course it is.
You
There's
know,
only
you're
one
wasting a
option.
lot of
Not
numbers.
that same number. I mean, it took the same amount of rolls.
You meant to add
Yeah.
a 17, not a 19.
That actually kind of freaks me out. I'm like,
No, I
wait a
didn't.
minute.
I meant to put in 19 because I said I was going to do a 20, Pedro, but whatever.
Okay,
Go.
Yeah, I guess.
So you saw that here, folks. Every 13 rolls I do, guaranteed nat.
Try it again. Do it one more time.
It's only a shame that
Alright.
every time you do the game,
Maybe I will.
There.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, that's a lot of rolls!
You had 4 ones before you went to 20.
So it took 55 rolls that time.
Oh my god.
That was not what I expected. I was like, oh, I should.
Like,
Only
I really
55
like the
rolls,
way you
guys.
before.
I'm more.
You should do
I'm
it,
a-
Josie. Fill up the entire chat.
Oh sure.
I'll attack the bloodied one, I guess, while they continue to attack the hive.
Alright.
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
It's, 15. Woo! That's what it's all about.
Number 15. Woo!
Hey.
Shut the fuck.
Joe is officially better at David than rolling. It's been proven.
No, no, this is the issue. My rolls went into until the end of what roll 20 could handle, and then rolled 3 times.
Yeah,
Oh, of course. Sorry.
it was
You
actually
what you gotta-
Integer overflowed.
Integer overflow, baby.
So that's 259 then.
Time for me to punch the hive and go your wee. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
all right. Bully, Steven.
A full round action. I'm going to recover some maneuvers.
Fair. You didn't punch the high like you said you would.
Well, it's a full round action.
I can't
I know.
believe it.
I can't believe you can punch without maneuvers.
I can, but I mean, it wouldn't be doing as much damage.
That's fine.
That's my
You're
turn.
lied to.
I can't believe you have
Scrivens
one
here.
weakness.
What you doing, bitch?
You won.
I'll never start loving you,
Oh,
bitch.
nice roll, Kieran.
28 minus 81 is 53, and 53 divided by 5 is 10.
And remainder 3.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
I mean, it'll matter later.
Okay, so it's a Beamination, Apiary, Swam Master, Neutral, 4 plus 4, 0.
There is something wrong with that greater than roll. Because
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm testing it in one of my test games. It rolled approximately 1,000 times until it got several 20s, and it was just trying to get a 20. And it got it on like the 10th roll, but for some reason it rolled several thousand times.
Oh.
Four, and then you would get this stat array.
This crazy bullshit.
So you get a Beamination, Apiary, Swarm Master, Neutral, 4 plus 4, 0, Apiary, Fighter's Bluff, Strength 0, Dex 0, Con 0, Con 40, Int 0, Wisdom 0, Charisma 0.
I guess they
Do you
can
know
be
what are
hit by.
the numbers before the...
CR or level, and then hit dice are 4 plus 4 and 0 respectively.
Hit dice varying.
Hit dice is apparently 0.
I mean, it varies with how many people enter the same fucking floor, so.
Its current HP is next.
Yeah, that one's fairly
Yeah,
important.
that will be useful, so we know how much time we have to punch this shit.
I hate that weaknesses are at the fucking end.
You're welcome.
Just be better.
40.
I mean, that's why it's good when you can just, outside find a person sleeping and you just spend an hour doing this on her.
Why don't we just start doing con damage to it, guys?
I don't have any con poison.
I'm gonna say that's a potentially effective way, but wouldn't
Be
Pet's
right.
like fart cloud of con poison be killing all of you?
I don't
if
have
we
any
stayed
con
outside of it.
poison. I also don't have any.
It's also the
con
case that it would
poison.
make the fucking save every time. It's got 40 con.
Yeah.
I mean, it may only have a +1 to the save, so maybe there's a chance of failing.
There's no way it would only have a +1. It's
Sorry,
got
I meant-
40
Ow.
con.
Sorry, I meant the +1 is in
How?
the BAB bonus to it, not the BB. Basically, con +1, that's what I meant.
Vincent, what's up?
Kill this bitch.
No,
Bro,
I'm
what does
attacking,
Apiary do? What
I'm
does Fighter's
attacking
Bluff
that
do?
Slime next to me. Directly next to me.
I'm mad that I get to know the names of these things, but not what they do.
I'll let you roll a. It's a local check for Fighter's Bluff because it's a class power, and
Okay.
Apiary is a nature check because it is just a monster ability.
Aw, dude, I can roll both of those.
And you can roll both of those. They're knowledge checks, so they're immediately made.
Alright,
Pat, was that not a crit?
I hit that one next to me.
With what, your Falcata? Bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Was
Bludgeoning.
it not a crit, or you just can't crit slimes, so you doesn't
Oh shit, that is a crit. Okay, is it immune to crits?
I'm checking because it's not immune to poisons, but that's because you got a special thing going on. It's proficient with no armor.
It was the
not
case
subject
that
to
it got
crits.
crit earlier.
Does
No,
it
that was
have,
the hive.
No,
He's just
I'm
making the
hitting
slime.
the slime. I'm hitting the
Oh.
honey bot. Does it have
It is
boost
not subject to critical hits or sneak attack.
Alright.
Shame.
You fail
Oh,
your
so
local.
I'm
The,
not worried
na-
about the crit thing.
the nature check says that bugs can enter it and takes like it. It's just usually it's if you hit a creature that is apiary, bugs fly out and sting you. But it's just has it because it shits them out nonstop.
Sure. I'm pissed that I fucked up Fighter's Bluff because that's the one that I wanted to know.
You have a prescience it.
Would
Nah.
knowledge Marshall will tell me what that is? Probably not.
Well, I could just shout out that it's got an ability called Fighter's Bluff and other people can make checks, right?
Technically, you could.
Well, I don't have local, so.
Same.
It's got Fighter's
Joe,
Bluff.
we have local.
What's that
Yeah,
do?
does anyone know
I
what
would-
the fuck Fighter's Bluff means?
Yeah. What do you mean
Hey,
you don't
wait.
know?
I can't hear you over the smell of this poison.
I can't hear you over this smell.
So this hive is subject to critical hits
Yes.
and all
Yeah.
that, and it can't move.
Correct.
So true.
Do I know what it is?
Is it considered helpless?
Kind of.
Oh, don't say that.
I feel like
Don't-
that's a
You,
trap.
you
question.
cannot coup de grace it.
But it can be critically hit.
Okay, Pat, go ahead, try it.
Tell me where its vital spot is.
You already attacked this turn, so you
You
can't.
tell us! You're the one letting us critically hit it!
Yeah, you just happen to be getting lucky is all that's really happening there.
Whatever. I did my turn.
I rolled a 22 on local for whatever Fighter's Bluff is.
It does not inform you guys of its health bar. So it
You
could
don't
be
know its
bloody.
health?
It could be bloodied right now, but it shows no sustained damage.
This game sucks.
Is that one of the LBSs?
Oh, nice. Max
I
damage
think
twice.
that's like I mean, it's a class feature.
Yeah, some class gets it. That's pretty good damage. It's consistent damage. That's what it's all about, though.
Yeah, baby.
Maestro.
That's what it's all about.
I mean, I feel like after if Kieran can assess it enough, he's gonna be furious about something.
Great. I'm sure it can be sneak attacked. So, you know, I could have probably It's probably also vulnerable to fire, so I should have just shot a fucking scorching ray at it and did like 1 billion damage on the first round.
It's sad that you guys like. If we were working at a table, I'm just gonna inform you because if we were at a table, you would just see me fucking rattling my head like a fucking child that learned that there's a peanut in their brain. Like,
Oh no, I'm gonna use Inspire Courage, and then if Bobo protect me, mostly because this is the round that I need to put that back on.
like a baby with a rattle, just fucking going nuts.
Follow me.
All right.
Ugh.
Actually, no, it's
Cool.
not Ur's turn. It would have been after Scrivenseer's turn, the slimes.
Okay.
So, did you do your turn yet, Joe?
I mean, I did, but nothing will change.
Yeah, you can keep it
Poison
after this
saves.
turn.
I forgot the poison.
Attack
table.
Sam. Attack Sam. Actually, I am rolling 18s. What's your AC, Sam?
23.
Yeah, you're fine. Attack Joe. Attack Joe. No.
That one moved. I'm attacking it.
It took a 5-foot step.
Oh shit! Can these things 5-foot step?
I don't know.
Technically, they can because everything's allotted a 5-foot step.
Ah,
5-foot schlort.
It's 5-foot schlorped.
Like realistically, I would say it didn't because it just fucking like slammed its body, so it rotated like a fucking cube. But it didn't go far enough that you would like mechanically. Thematically, it would be like you're getting ready to like hit something, but by the time you noticed where it's moving, it's already moved because it barely moved. So this is bad. What's your AC, Pat?
21.
Y'all fucking AC tanks.
I mean, you could attack me. I got
I
13
got
AC.
new armor.
These things are kind of dumb too. They're just going to the nearest path.
I know, that's why I hid behind people, because I'm like, I have 13 AC. These guys will kill me. And 17 whole HP.
And I rolled another batch of these things, so just pile them up. I'll shit out what is essentially these again.
Yes. Keep rolling bugs.
Now, in
The
Pat's
fight-
case, I'm assuming these bugs failed because the poison is so incredibly specified against them.
They'd have to roll really
17.
high. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, and let me go look at the moth swarm, for example. A moth
This fight-
swarm has a fort save 4, so
And that's a decent chance.
they could make it, but as soon as they fail, their strength score drops to 0.
We're just making this faster.
Yeah.
It's the funny thing of like, we're gonna kill the hive and the fight's not gonna be over, and we'll be like, what the fuck? And then we have to fucking kill every fucking bit of swarm that got stuck in the poison.
No.
We're here
Ads
for an
die at the
additional
end.
500 turns.
Thank God.
You just don't get experience for ads you didn't kill, like in the game.
Well,
In
it's alright,
this,
we're
I
not
just
running out
wouldn't
of XP.
bother calculating it in the first place.
XP, what's that? Never heard of it.
Yeah, Jesus. Let me roll this, I guess. The honey, thoroughly laced with poison and confused, decides to melt.
Decides to.
How many ones did it roll?
1.
rolled enough of them.
Yeah.
Then it is Joe's turn, and you did what you did, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Do us proud.
Has decided these things are not really a threat. Because
So
let's
true.
face it, they're not.
Because you guys have so much AC.
Yeah, he's just gonna take a 5-foot step. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that hits.
Yeah, you can use your incredible limb and hit it with that. Why?
Do damage.
I'm about to do that.
Do the damage.
16 damage. And
Alright.
defending the pride, everybody gets +4 AC until the start of my next turn.
All right, it's dead.
Roll those naturals. Oh, god damn it.
It's dead.
I'm sorry, guys, for stealing
The
your shell.
swarms on the outside begin like flying away as the hive begins to crumple in on itself.
Son of a bitch.
He
I'm
didn't
sorry.
never got the chance to get the last
Ha!
the last thing.
Oh well. I'm
Is
sure
there a
it was-
chest in the middle of the hive after it's
I wonder
crumbled?
what happened. Can we sell bees and moths and stuff?
What bees and mouse?
They're disappearing, remember?
Oh,
Dungeon.
darn.
Dun-duns.
But I'm still in combat with them technically.
No.
No, they start ignoring the strength damage to leave.
Like it's bullshit.
Ooh, these are not good drops from this. These are all garbage. Joe, would you like to? Sorry, Pedro, would you like to roll yours?
Sure.
Mr.
Hey.
Lucky.
How the fuck did I close roll 20?
Aren't you putting funny little numbers next to us like before?
I mean, I can if you want, but you guys seem to be incredibly confused when I did it before.
Yeah.
Why
should
would
tell
you
Pat-
continue
you
to do
should-
that? You would love that.
Ah,
Yeah, you. Nice. Oh my god!
My
Awesome.
God, Pedro, you piece of shit.
shut up. I got us a
Surely
diamond
it's in
last time.
Warhammer terms
It's
where
now
rolling
balanced.
a
I
1
got
is
us a
really
diamond
good.
last time. It's balanced. It's nuts.
All right, fine. I'll put the numbers on people so you can fucking be confused.
0, 0, 1, 1, 2. Is that the amount of drops we each get? It's not correlated to damage or usefulness in the fight, that's for fucking sure.
It can be the number of kills because you killed nothing.
I killed something.
That's what we're saying, it can't be that because the numbers are lying then.
Yeah.
I can only assume it's something to do with drops. Because we had a lot of high numbers before, and we got a lot of things from the goblin.
There is one scroll,
Mm-hmm.
a bag of pollen,
Okay.
Okay, let me open up the fucking.
and what's this thing called? Honey dust. One dose of honey dust.
Oh, cool.
That's it.
Okay,
it's
so
not
pollen
equal to
is
the amount of drops.
so pollen is like kind of food.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but you
I don't
could.
know. Okay, so what is the pollen? Like,
It's a
what's
poison.
used? Okay.
I guess I can roll spellcraft on the fucking scroll.
Yeah.
D20 plus 14 spell.
You should move Pat's character away from everybody else while he poisons everybody.
What's the scroll?
33 spellcraft. It is called Hive Bomb. It is a 3rd level conjuration. Here, I'll just fucking.
Hive Bomb.
Other thing for me to hold on to, I guess.
This one you can use at least.
Yeah. Please put the caster level as well.
If it's 3rd, it would probably be like Castle 5th.
So DC 25, more or less.
This might just also be something on my list that I could be able to put in. So we don't lug the scroll around.
Fair.
Oh, so you literally just cast a spell and you cast bees.
Is that on any of our lists?
You can add it to your list if you want to copy it.
Well, yeah, I'm just wondering if it was something that I'd be able to put into my spellbook, or if it's like, oh, well, this is also not on any of your
It's,
lists.
it's,
Like,
it's for wizard sorcerers.
okay.
Then go ahead.
Nice.
I can put that in my book when I'm gonna actually cast the fucking spells.
Yeah.
Save it
And,
for them.
I think alchemists can make a poke, like whatever alchemists do when they steal from wizards.
Yeah.
It's not naturally on their
list.
list, but you know how they can steal things.
Well,
But no,
if
they,
it's not
they
naturally on
still
their
have to be
list,
on
they
their
can,
list.
yeah.
Yeah, they still have a list.
They still have a list. Okay.
Yeah,
I
just
thought,
that
I
some
thought
are
alchemists could.
wizards and-
I thought
No.
They
alchemists
can
could steal
take. They
things.
can use
I mean, that
spellbooks.
does seem like something that could be on this. That should be on the alchemist list, though.
Yeah, I'll
They
put it on
can
the alchemist
use
list.
they can use
Why is
wizard
this not on the-
spellbooks so long as
You're
it's
push
on
you're
the
talking
list.
about the formula retort, which can take a potion and then make it into a formula.
No,
guess
so. Okay.
alchemists can copy from a spellbook into
I
their.
know that. I'm talking about what David's talking about.
All right.
what-
Well, there's a door in the room.
I have a question. Would a druid also be able to cast this?
You would think they should be able to. So sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm not giving it to Bart, so let's stop here before you give me, like, I'm being too agreeable.
I wasn't gonna ask. It just felt weird.
Yeah, fine.
The
Bart's-
only reason why I said like alchemist is because can you imagine like bees in a jar that you just throw at people?
Yeah, no, that's what I was
You
thinking.
mean
Where it's
the
like,
wa-
so anyways,
I mean-
there's 2 doors in the room.
Just accused of something.
Are you talking about the swarm jar?
I don't know. No, I was thinking more like Dragon Age, where like one of the upgrades to your bomb weapons you can get is bees in a jar.
An alchemist doesn't conjure bees; he just comes with the fucking hive and eats it at somebody.
Yep, that was exactly my thinking.
So, anyways, there are 2 doors in the room.
Wait, this is conjuration, isn't it?
Well,
There's the
is
return door.
Okay, no, that's fine.
is one of them the one to go back?
Yes.
David? Okay, then we go forward.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Onward into the void we go.
still don't know what these
So-
goddamn
so-
numbers are about.
Holy
So
fuck!
since Jason
Pedro
brought it up,
rolled me the D100.
there actually is a mundane
64.
weapon that is just a large flask of wasp.
Lovely. I think my
Yeah,
favorite
it's
item
300
is
gold. You throw it, it shatters, and it immediately attacks whatever's nearest.
nice. I think my favorite is like the Hellfire Wasp tarot cards. You throw the tarot card at somebody, it acts as a +1 dart, and then it turns into a wasp.
Oh man, these are some good rolls at the start. All right, Pedro. You open the door, or somebody opens the door, and your virtue of just being near it, like, rewards you guys. So while you got fuck all here, you open up the room to a bountiful forest garden.
Hey guys, do you want to harvest a garden and sleep for 8 hours?
Yeah, do you
Yes.
do you guys ever? Oh, that's fuck. I didn't even think about the sleeping part. Jesus. But yeah, you guys ever just open the door? You find like, oh wow, someone's made like a beautiful hanging Babylonian garden inside of the dungeon, and then adventurers 15 minutes later just sleeping, bellies full, everything fucking burning.
Let's harvest its natural resources and leave nothing for anyone else.
I mean, it's not like
Yes.
it's a dungeon, so it'll never be anything for anyone else.
Exactly,
anyone
like
else,
true
okay.
capitalism.
Yeah. So let's loot, sleep, and continue.
Woo!
I love that it's the second time we're just open a treasure room.
I'm testing a macro right now, so ignore it.
I think this was a pretty good time to open up a treasure room, especially one that we can sleep in for the people that got fucked up.
Yeah, it's very,
Which is
very
no one.
unfortunate that I rolled for treasure room,
Oops.
and then, you know,
You put an additional plus in there, so it fucked up.
I know.
There's actually.
anyways,
But two
if
additional pluses.
Pedro would like to start off looting the treasure room, how would you guys like to take the fucking vegetation out of their garden beds? If you want me to describe the treasure room in more
Carefully.
detail, it is a forest that seems incredibly well maintained. Like, everything's nice and trim. Like, there's no overgrowth. Like, the hedges aren't ruly. They're very squared off. You know what I mean? Like, they're just not cut into fun animal shapes. They're just square hedges and stuff. The forest itself, the trees appear healthy, and all sorts of hanging baskets attached to the limbs of the trees are filled with dirt and flowers and vegetables, which I think the
Oh, we
most
can just take the
noticeable
basket
thing
then.
your greed should be is lettuce. But anyways, what the hell are you rolling there, Vincent?
These are it's my macro. I'm making drop
but
down
you-
prompts.
But your macro for what? Everything?
Yeah, it has questions in it whether I'm inspired, flanking, or performing a certain maneuver.
Oh yeah, oh, I know what you're talking about. Those are really
They're
fucking cool.
drop down prompts, so I can
I see.
all I have to do is hit a single button, and I can choose what bonuses.
All I
get.
gotta do is hit a single button and then answer a multiple choice questionnaire.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's
If-
better than
if-
typing the shit in.
I don't know. I mean, for how much I fucking roll for enemies and everything, I think I'd rather just hit up. Like, sure, I'll make
I mean,
some mistakes,
no,
but
I mean, that's
This
for
is
you.
for certain stuff. Like,
yeah, right.
am I attacking? Am I inspired? No. Am I flanking? Yes.
So how would you guys like to remove the beautiful magic vegetables from their luxurious protected homes that
Use
vile
our
barbarians are
use
stealing
our-
from?
You said that you mentioned the baskets. Can't we just take them off
Fuck it.
from the
Just-
trees?
Use,
Yeah, Steven?
I was just saying, we use any tools to actually snip things off instead of ripping them off, you know, because we
Yeah, and
have the
shovels
literal
to dig
tools
things
for
down.
it.
We have shears.
Take things out, Jesus Christ. We can take what we need, not every single thing. God.
I mean, it's a
Hey,
treasure room.
Pedro.
What we don't take will just disappear.
Pedro, could you go to the stream and make sure there's no like weird background music going on?
I've been doing that from time to time, but let me check
Okay,
again.
because it's happened before, and when I saw the thing going up and nobody was talking, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, no music, just our voices.
Okay. Then, yeah, if you guys would like to give me some sort of profession gardener check, I mean, I'm fine if you don't
And it
have
is
it.
survival.
Yeah, I'll take survival. I mean, you're not survivaling. You're not going through harvesting things
I mean,
in the
it's still
wild. Like,
knowing where to
everything's...
step
Technically
in a place.
foraging.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll take that excuse. Yeah, forage. Technically, you're not going to replant these. Because the way Steven described it, I'm thinking like you want to make cuts so that the plants keep growing when you're not here, like very coordinated, careful things. But yeah, survival
That's
is
him.
this is
not me.
ours now.
I mean, that's the thing. In my mind, this is like a treasure room. It will disappear anyway,
okay,
so
fuck
fuck
it,
the
just-
future.
I can't wait till like we go fight the fucking the True. She's like, you destroyed the room. You can take what you want. I'm just sitting there
Yeah,
like,
no, sure, it's that anime girl that's crying. That look.
yeah.
It's
I'm
got
like,
Among Us eyes.
I'm sitting here like, damn. It's like I
How
called
about
it.
you shut your goddamn face?
Let's see.
Yeah, we can just do survival and fuck it.
Let's see how good of a roll I get. Not good.
Quick, inspire confidence in someone. Who's the best at survival?
Fuck, memes have really ruined me
Wait,
because I was.
does the any tool help in this? Isn't
Memes have
only
really
profession
ruined
and
me
craft
because I
check?
didn't.
I mean, I will roll a survival check. Give me a second here.
Memes have really ruined me because I was trying to find the crying girl image I was thinking of, and I didn't see it on crying anime girl meme. And then I thought for a moment, I'm like, is it the saddest people shit the loudest?
I would
The
have
any tool I
helped.
think is only for craft and profession checks. The bonus at least.
I would help her with my thing, so he has a 19, and then I will have Bobo.
It actually is.
Huh?
So let's see, 11, 14, 17. Bobo's helping. Bobo's helping.
No.
I help no. So we
Nope,
have
still
a
bad at this.
we have a 20, 14, 11, 19, and 9.
All right, you didn't see what I rolled there. Noel, what kind of vegetable would you be going after? There's all kinds here. There's tomatoes, onions, lettuce. You know, the things that make a sandwich.
Bacon? Bacon trees?
If
Give me the
only.
onions.
All right.
That's pig on a stick.
Steven can successfully harvest. Where the fuck did the onions go in this chart? 4 white onions. Big beefy bulbs.
Nice. Dude, I can grill these bad boys.
Can someone tell me what they do so I can keep
+2 versus blinding.
for how
Cool.
long?
Oing.
How? How is that not a carrot thing?
Because carrots don't actually do anything for fucking
I
eyes.
know.
That's a
I
myth.
think they
Point,
increase
though.
your perception, don't they?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a fair point.
Fucking
You can't do
bad
both
people.
things.
You got a fair point.
Pat can't stand when people get fair points.
Pat-
Get a point.
Pat can't say, "Oh, you were right." He's just
Okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Shut
saying
the
he was
shut
right.
the fuck up, Steven. What? Well, you can get one other thing.
Dude, get tomatoes.
How many onions were there?
What was the other?
Steven
What was
managed
the other
to
one?
Steven managed to salvage 4 onions, even though there were only 2 in the box.
What was the other? What's the other one?
Get tomatoes.
You could get tomato,
carrots.
cabbage,
Cabbage.
Okay.
My cabbages.
God
Alright.
damn it.
Steven harvests 2 cabbages.
That's +2 to stabilizing for an hour.
Everybody else, through your combined efforts, you guys pull out 1 tomato,
Crazy.
1 potato,
6 HP for 1d10 minutes.
Give me a fucking.
1 potato.
How much?
Oh.
What is the tomato?
That.
Bro,
A
Damn.
tomato was
Is it
that.
tomato?
2d6 HP.
I like that you copied my examine text.
Oh, my 17 only got. Oh,
and
my
this is a
17 only got
potato.
that.
I just copied across the line.
Yeah, no,
Same.
go ahead, keep doing that. Saves me time.
Tomato, or is it a tomato?
Yeah, my
Tomatoes
17
already
only.
written here. Don't worry.
Tomato, or is it a tomato?
Jesus Christ. You guys get 0 radishes. Apparently, in attempting to salvage them, nothing comes out that is usable.
How do we
They're hiding.
fuck up?
They give us
Radishes are
stealth
bitch
check.
made.
How do we fuck up digging?
Yeah, so my 17 only gets us that much, really?
No, I'm going down the list. This is
Oh,
for
go ahead.
combined
List.
efforts. Some of you fuckers
Oh,
rolled like
okay.
11.
Radishes.
Oh, because you were naming people, that's where I was confused at. I thought I was like, oh, and then
He
everyone
stopped
else.
after those 2. Because it's like
Okay.
2 people got a decent value and then, or
K-
still not
Karen.
decent value. Then
Okay, that's where I
no.
was confused at. I thought he was like, these 2 guys got this, and then everyone else, your combined efforts only got a tomato.
Please don't
That's where I was
trip me up.
confused.
I really
What?
don't need this. Please don't
If-
trip me up. I really don't.
If you'd
need
like,
I'm not
I'll let
tripping
you.
you up.
I'll stop. Like you guys got that tomato, and you're like, "This is all we need."
No. I was confused. I thought it was like, these 2 guys managed to pick this, and then everyone else together only got that. That's where I was confused at. That's all.
3 carrots.
No, it's because we didn't get any radishes. Then you posted radish. I'm like,
Yeah, because he said
Yeah.
radish, and he wanted me to post the text, so I just posted the entire thing.
My radishes.
No radicchio.
yeah, so 3
I already gave you guys the tomato and onions. Yeah.
yeah.
So true.
Then
It is
the
something
last
not
thing
onions.
is this. So if I were to roll this, if I roll this, if I roll this, if I were to roll
I don't think he
this,
gave us onions, did he?
Yes, white onions. +2 versus blinding for 1d10 minutes.
Shit, it is one.
Oh yeah, that was before we wrote them.
All right, you guys get 1 lettuce. There was more, but this one is usable.
That Uche. Where's lettuce?
This-
Oh, there's lettuce.
Well, next time we get into one of those rooms, someone's eating a fucking potato.
Why?
What a raw potato.
Survival check +2. Give it to me.
Dude, lettuce
my-
recovers a first level spell?
Yeah.
What the hell? That shit's crazy.
I mean, if you want, Kieran, if it gave me magical powers, I bet I too could wolf down a head of lettuce.
But
If
even
it
then,
gave
you
me-
can only eat 1.
Dude, if it gave me
I mean, to
fucking
be fair,
magical
Pat, that's a
powers,
big
I would
fucking
eat
head
as
of
much
lettuce.
lettuce as I could fit in a goddamn day.
Yeah, you can only eat 1 unless you get the glutton limit break.
I know, but Pat, I'm saying if I gave you this fucking head of lettuce, like we're talking about something you need, like it fits in your fucking hand. Like it's not like
Wait,
a.
how
It's like
I understand. I understand. It's a big fucking thing of lettuce, but that actually does bring to light. How long does single ingredient food fill you for?
It says it up here. Do 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 do.
Many of them are minutes, d6 minutes,
No,
2d6.
that's their duration of like how long they work, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Within
Yeah.
an hour. Within an hour.
Eating any
Eating
magical food within an
within
hour. Yeah, there you go.
So
But-
does the glutton one? What does the glutton lower that to?
A round or something, I think.
No, that allows you to eat it in like a standard action.
You can be under the
There's
effects
no
of a
rule.
recipe or magical food and consume more magical food without becoming sickened, but must still wait 1 minute after the second magical food before becoming sickened. Alternatively, you
Okay,
may be
yeah.
under the effects of 2 recipes, but doing so will have you be sickened, but you do not lose the effects of the recipes.
There you go. Become a glutton. Scrivens here.
Yeah, if you have a
Have
glutton,
2
you can
heads of
basically.
Just go, burning hands. Burning hands.
Maybe.
Barf down a. You can be running around like Link. And the Breath of the Wild is like,
Like,
oh
you-
no.
You gotta understand, with super glutton powers, that's still terrifying, because if you gave him 60 heads of cabbage, he could fucking consume them all in an hour.
Exactly. Over the course of an hour.
I can't believe
Because
he
like
died.
at a certain point, like at the very beginning point, it's not that impressive. Like you give someone 2 heads of cabbage and they eat it in 2 minutes, you're like, all right, that's a little scary, but I know people that could do that. And then you give him like another 10 and he's still doing it, and you're just like, oh, hold on.
How did this adventure
No,
die?
he's eating them in 6 seconds, and then he's flexing for the next like minute, and then he's eating the next one in 6 seconds.
You're
Oh,
giving your
this-
body 1 minute to digest an entire fucking amount of fiber roughage.
You're giving your fucking body a minute to digest crunchy water.
To be fair, you can only put so much shit in your stomach. Like under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
Can't wait for all of us to get glutton and die of radiation after eating too many bananas.
That's right. That's what it's all about. So
Potassium.
you guys rest inside the garden floor, right?
Might as well.
Yeah,
I
Full agree.
guess.
Why not?
Do you guys need
Let's-
any time to think about stuff, or can we keep going?
I'm trying to see if I have to get things back. I didn't spend any goddamn things. But I should prepare different things.
After resting, I'll recover my 1 strength I lost.
I guess I'll just prepare all the same spells.
Ooh.
Gaming.
Yeah, I don't need any time. I don't have many resources to recover.
I don't think I can write this Hive Bomb in until I actually have the spell slots for it.
Not sure if you can or not, actually.
God. Because I could do... Well, I don't have the stuff for it, so never mind.
Let's say,
Magic.
can you cast a 3rd level spell?
I can't cast one, no. But I'm wondering if I could still fucking write it in or not.
I mean, you technically don't have the. Oh, you mean put it in your book? I mean, I guess
Yeah.
technically you could. You just wouldn't be able to access it, but I'm not sure if you actually can, like, mechanically, because I don't know if the. Like, it makes sense you should be able to, but maybe it's like, because the book itself is magic, it refuses.
It doesn't. You don't have the time to do it.
Or he doesn't have
Yeah,
the
I don't
time,
have
but
the...
where he's,
Well, the
he's
time's not
wondering
the
if
issue.
he's wondering if he feasibly is allowed to do it.
Oh, no, because you still cannot comprehend 3rd level spells.
There you go.
What the hell?
You're too
Yeah,
stupid.
Yeah, if you get a book that already has 3rd level spells, it's still in the book, sure, but you cannot inscribe them themselves because you yourself do not understand 3rd level spell casting.
Oh.
It'd just be you filling pages with things with mistakes.
Alright.
Literally me copying it. What? That's bullshit.
Yeah, and you make a mistake if you don't get it.
Wait, no. You can put higher level spells in your
Can you?
spell book. But yeah,
I'm gonna go get something real fast. You guys figure this out.
you can comprehend them, and your comprehension tells you there's no way I could fucking cast this right now.
Actually, yeah, I'm reading the rules. It doesn't say, oh, you need to be able to cast a spell to copy. You just need to understand it and pass a check to copy.
Yeah, you need to be able to read the magic
Okay,
and
I
decipher.
guess my bad,
decipher.
Kieran.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway because I don't have the fucking.
Yeah,
Material.
but after we
Well,
leave the dungeon, you
time.
can start to do that.
Okay.
It would take me 3 hours and 90 gold. Yeah, 3 hours and 90 gold. I probably should, like, you know, write down the amount of pages that have been used on. Like, I've never tracked that shit down.
Oh, I
Doesn't the
just
spellbook have like space for 1,000?
It has 100 pages, but every spell uses the same amount of like pages as its spell level.
yeah, like Takashi had multiple books, and he had magical books.
Yeah.
I believe Takash had 5 spell books.
He also kept fucking stealing them.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
11 ninth level spells basically take up the entire book.
Yeah, I did. Takash did. I mean, I until the end of the game, David, I never got an actual 9th level spell. But
Yeah, well.
the other issue, Kieran, is Takash wrote 3 of them by himself. I actually
Also
only
kind
had.
of-
My
It's
man
fucked
was.
up that they give you every fucking cantrip and also like, hey, every cantrip also takes up a page, but you get all of these.
This is the thing. The I still remember who the spell books I had. I had the spell books from the wizard we killed that I robed the robes of Archmage from, and I had the spell book from the guy from like the cult of Io.
Yeah.
Anyone
Those
who's
are the-
getting really confused about DMod right now, he's talking about a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemurs.
I think it was the 3rd or the 4th hour? Whichever one also
Twilight.
fucking destroyed Govar's arm.
Pedro, give me a D100 for opening the door, you bastard.
Let's see. This is 1, 2, 6,
39.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17,
Are you guys ready?
23,
No,
26, 27,
Alright, I'll wait.
31, 33,
I feel readier now.
35, 37. Okay,
Is
so I have
everybody
37
ready?
pages.
Sure.
Sorry, I was counting how many pages I've already used. I'm a fucking 3rd level wizard, and I've already used 37 of my goddamn pages for my spellbook.
Get more spells.
Get a magical one.
Get
This
a
shit's
bigger book.
obscene. I have never tracked this shit.
We just trip upon irregular floors here, and we can all point and laugh at Pedro for doing this.
It's
From
closed and reopen it.
Within the garden, as nicely themed in like the dungeon part of the floor that you are in here, because this part of the dungeon is the you're not in the verminous overgrowth anymore. You would be in the second. I know the names. The overgrown, and you know the treasure room fit with the overgrown theme of like, but it wasn't overgrown. But I mean, there obviously like the land was made of plant and everything was nice and trim. Treasure room, whatever. This looks nothing like a forest. As you enter in, well, it's made of wood. Maybe that's where the forest part comes in. But you enter into what appears to be the top of a large, intricately carved wooden staircase that leads into a gala of many humanoids down below in dress and masks.
A party?
It looks like a party, but there's not much movement going on yet. But then again, you haven't entered it. I'm only describing what you can see through the open door.
Okay, so this doesn't look like the overgrowth at all.
No.
Okay, I would say
we
to everyone, I
sure?
guess we should take off the swarm suits in this spot.
Do we want to even go in there?
Kinda.
It appears to be a part we are not dressed for. I don't know if that would cause problems.
I don't
I
know.
I really want to not face bugs right now.
I mean, you'd rather fight a bunch of party people?
Maybe.
Come on, party people.
What if they're all bars using Deja Vu on us?
Oh boy.
That'd be pretty stupid.
You calling yourself stupid right now?
Yeah, what
But
kind
yeah,
of
I guess-
loser would use deja vu?
I guess I'll start taking off the fucking swarm suit and going in there.
Same.
I guess, as well.
Steven's ignoring us. Sadly.
Steven's gonna step in here and be like, "What the fuck did you guys do?" Jason, are you here as well?
I am here, yes.
You gonna be good for a little bit, or should we table it early for you?
I'm fine, man.
All right. Did you want to take off your suit, Jason?
He never wore one.
I wasn't talking about a
That's
swarm
a
suit.
No.
Seeing as how I do not want to spend an hour taking this off, I will decline.
All right. I do like the fact that, did you sleep in the fucking thing, or did you just put it on, they open the door, and you're just like, I'm not changing?
I suppose I would have to taken it off because I would be exhausted if I woke up.
Man,
Yeah,
it's
but we
crazy.
probably
I
wouldn't
can't believe
advance
you
until
haven't
you-
made- I
Yeah,
can't believe you
I
haven't
doubt
put
people would have
comfort on it.
opened the door if you weren't ready. What a rude thing to do. Steven. He's lost. All right. You guys step into the Gala then?
Yeah.
What order are you guys walking in?
Middle of the pack.
Wouldn't mind.
I guess
I'd
I'm
probably
usually
be
in front.
Second.
I'd probably be in the middle as well, so behind.
I think it's usually Steven on the back in case something happens, and I'm on the front.
I guess I'll be behind
Vincent.
Maestro.
Or, oh yeah. Most. So I'm first in this case.
I'll be dead center, and that way I can try and help as many people as possible.
All right, so I'm assuming the pack order is Sam.
That's not Sam.
Okay, so Sam, then Wilfred.
No.
Okay,
It's Vincent second. So
Yes.
okay, Sam, Vincent.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. So it's Sam, Vincent, Joe, Bobo, Wilfred, or Steve, or Noel.
You guys made the lizards go in the back?
if
Yeah.
anyone comes from the back, they'll regret it.
He's the one protecting your ass.
I can't believe this. You
Why
bigots.
not?
Would you just call them
Yeah.
faggots?
No,
Bigots.
he
Oh.
said bigots, but same thing.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Fagiolis.
It is fascinating that Steven's actually last, because this was going to play out in a very specific order the way people walked in.
Okay.
So when Sam walks in, he doesn't immediately realize it because he's just kind of looking at himself. He's wearing his stuff, but when he walks in, he probably notices that his clothes feel different, and Vincent, same thing. I think Steven will be the last to realize. Steven will be the first to realize it from another perspective. Noel is in the far back, So as he sees them walk in and people are just kind of single-firedly walking in, like it's kind of fast, you'll have a chance to decide not to walk in if you don't want to. But first off, Sam and as people are realizing their clothes are changing, Sam and Vincent. Sam is wearing a dress, which now that you are no longer female, the boudoir part of it is a bit revealing. And Vincent is wearing a suit, monocle, top hat, and cane. A two-faced butler-like person standing next to the door announces, now presenting the Lady Samuel and Gentleman Vincent, and all the people in the garb below that were standing still begin kind of like winding up like marionettes, almost like beginning to move up as they look at you, and you start hearing this cacophony of noises like there's a conversation going on. But for the people who actually have perception, you'll notice that there is no conversation. It is just gibberish.
Yeah, on second thought, I also really don't want to go in it.
Looking at Wilfred, Joe is wearing a dress himself. Sorry. Maestro is wearing a dress. Wilfred is wearing a little boy's costume that is a little too tight on him, and he has a sailor cap.
What about Bobo?
Bobo also gets the Bobo has turned into a plush.
Oh,
Oh no!
They killed your monkey.
If you squeeze him, he actually makes his like monkey noises.
Hey David, that'd actually be a really good way to like end the session. Like me just talking a cool way. Everyone goes through. You hear Joe say Bobo, and it just shows the doll of him dropping the doll, and then he's like, next
Bobo?
episode. Oh.
Well, I kind of want to see if you guys actually want to try and go through here.
Yeah. I'm just
saying. The two-faced butler, and when I say two-faced butler, I mean it looks like a jagged scar runs across his face, and he has different like facial shapes. Like it seems like he was someone that was cut in half, and then they just got like another Frankenstein half and sewed them together.
yeah.
I mean,
I look down. It's like I don't know if this is my color.
Yeah, the butler introduces you as Vincent and Samuel, so he goes, their children, the lady Maestro, and the gentleman Wilfred. Sorry, no, he would not call you Wilfred.
Scrivens
Sure.
here.
Yes, the gentleman Scrivens here. My bad. Sorry, I'm so used to seeing the Wilfred on your thing, but he uses your in-game name.
Mm-hmm.
And as has stepped through, his full plate has been replaced by a brown, kind of khaki uniform with a hunter's cap and a hunting rifle on the back, like an elephant gun. And he goes, their eldest son, the explorer, who has come from the far-off savage lands and captured himself a magnificent beast. And once Steven walks through, he comes in chains.
Wait, hold on. Noel's like this. Noel's is like he's hunter guard and he's like stepping right before.
Noel should be outside the door being like, fuck this, get back in here, guys.
He's like, hold on. Everyone, get the fuck back in here. I am not getting in chains for anyone. He's like, I know y'all don't see it now, but there's dark sea underneath this. God damn it, I already dealt with this. I'm not doing this again. Come on.
I look over at It's
It is funny. It is funny. But what the fuck? It's funny. But what the fuck?
I just want to know if it was actually in the fucking game before or not.
I'm more just hearing like Steven saying, "This is like like you saying this has already happened to me." I'm like, did it? Like, what the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna check this elephant gun and see if it actually works.
You pull out the elephant gun, and the butler will begin freaking out as if you had pulled out an elephant gun, like you just aiming the fucking thing. The butler's gonna go, "What are you doing?"
I'm literally checking. Like, I'm not like aiming it. I'm literally just pulling it out and like taking out like the.
You're just checking the thing. Yeah, it's got one shell in the fucking thing.
I'll take the shell out and put it in my pocket.
Okay.
I can't believe you won't have the fucking pommel on your or in your fucking thing when you end this.
We'll
The,
find out.
the
won't we?
butler goes, "Excuse me, Mr. Is everything all right? Did you not promise us a spectacular beast?"
You guys get back out here. I'm not going in there.
Okay, we all
It's
said
a little,
yeah.
a little shy.
Yep, you fuck,
Now
or
tell
I
the
will
butler.
fucking punch you. I will. You think I can't break all those chains? If I go in there, I'm breaking out. And you don't got your
mean,
arm anymore, but I still
the
have
butler.
fists.
I look at you and I go, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I think it'd be hilarious. We can pull a King Kong.
Oh, this is
You-
getting even worse. He's like, I'm not.
I was gonna say, do you really want to? Do you really want to like invigorate a room full of husks down there? Like, look at them all.
I mean,
Like,
I think it'd be
like the
hilarious.
room took away your equipment. It fucking gave you costumes.
Yeah, I'm
I'm waiting for everyone else's decision. I really don't. It doesn't bother me either way. But if Noel's not coming through, we're probably best off just turning around. Since
Yeah,
we're not
I'm
gonna,
just gonna
I'm not
fucking
gonna sit here and like. I'm not gonna try and drag Noel in. It's his
Yeah.
own decision.
So
Yeah,
so
you
it's,
may have chains, but we are not chaining him.
as to Noel to us, as we say, we kind of want to do this floor.
He's like,
See what?
he's like,
what would be
no,
really
no,
funny
like,
is
this
if
funny.
if Steven walked in as one of the first two people, it would just be this lizard man in a dress.
Yeah.
We'd be fucking
I'm
like,
chaining.
no,
God,
no says,
can
nah,
you
fuck
can
it.
you guys
No walks
walk
in, no
out and
walks in.
change your order so it's just Bobo and
No walks
chains?
in. He walks in.
Okay, Noel walks in. Noel has
He's like, fuck it.
Noel has changed his outfit to a modesty pelvic curtain, and he's chained up to hell. You
So
cannot
not a lot
speak.
different.
You cannot speak because your fucking thing is mod shut with one of those killer croc whatnots.
Ooh.
Oh, muzzle.
Man, sure, we'll call it that.
I think, yeah.
Behold,
That's what it is.
So yeah,
Behold, my
Steven is
friend.
muzzled and chained. All the husks at the floor below begin, making faces, but you don't hear any of them actually go ooh or ah. It's just this weird thing where now that they're really looking up and looking in awe, you can see that a lot of them are distorted figures. They're actually grotesque looking, even.
So, like all bourgeoisie.
Yes, exactly. So the butler goes, "Now that the guests have all arrived, please mingle and enjoy yourselves, and take folly of the innocence of this beast."
I kind of look back awkwardly. He's like,
When you
Uh.
look back, the door that led to the garden is no longer there, and it leads into a hallway deeper into the mansion.
God damn it.
Yeah, that figures.
Come,
I'm about to break out these chains.
come. Play nice with the young the fellows here.
If we
like-
look over, because there was we're on a raised area, right? Are there any other
can't believe we're gonna have
notable
PvP.
doors?
Yeah, there are doors all over. You're in a mansion. Many of them are closed, even.
I'm going to wander around.
Yes.
The butler, as you begin to move out of the way, the butler almost appears in front of you, as you turn, and he just goes, "Why, as the gentleman, surely you must be, the father of this great exploit. You must be wanting to accompany your son around as he shows off his capture."
What do you mean the gentleman? Kieran is the
Yeah,
little
I'm the
boy.
child.
Yeah,
Oh, you're the
I'm-
child. Fuck, sorry.
I'm
I'm
the
staring.
gentleman
I'm
is
staring.
Vincent.
I'm staring right at Vincent, and I'm like, "That's him." My bad. The butler does not do that. The butler will appear in front of you and go, "Try not to wander off too far from your parents." And he's looking down at your feet as if you were shorter than him, but I think you're taller by a fair amount.
He's not that big. Well, he's normal. He's about average height.
Okay,
So-
he's still looking down at your cock like you should be that tall.
I guess he's just kind of turn his nose up and start walking past,
You're attempting to walk past the butler, then?
Yeah.
All right. I will attempt to grapple you because I can beat other people's children. It's that time period.
Yes.
What is your CMD?
14.
Okay. I'm gonna roll that. Oh my god, that hurts.
Your CMD is one higher. Oh wait, you're not within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, he's
I'd
moving
imagine.
away, so yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, even if
You're
it's one higher, it's not
screwed.
that. Alright. As you attempt to walk past him, he grabs a hold of your arm and squeezes it with such inhuman strength you take 13 damage.
Oh,
Good
okay.
I think it's down.
lord.
And
I'm not down.
he attempts to move you in the way where it's like, you know, he's got that mom death grip on you. You know what I'm talking about? So he attempts to move you back to your family unit, specifically towards, I think, Pedro is the mother here. But
Yeah.
this is not a drag maneuver. You can do whatever you want to him here. You can follow his nudging, or you can try and break free. It's whatever.
I guess
think we
I'll lean into the fucking RP of it and say, does your master allow such unruly treatment of his guests? Unhand me.
That's pretty good, actually. Give me diplomacy against the butler.
Here we go.
Or an intimidate, I guess? Your choice.
They're the same, so.
Yeah. Depends more if you want to, like...
Forget about it.
I was thinking for a moment, like, I guess it's an intimidate because you're implying he's going to get in trouble for touching you.
Yeah, I want him to get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, this might be a 16, but it's an intimidate, so it's all good. So, he lets go of you, and half of his face, like, looks angry, and the other half of his face looks like fucking Jeeves. Like, he's just looking, like, very well. Alright, so what's everybody else doing while Vincent fucking gets free reign on the house for a couple of minutes?
That's not Vincent.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep confusing you two.
I put what what everyone is. I don't know if I should put the name of the players also, but
They're
I
at
mean,
the
I'm
bottom.
still gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna walk over to fucking Joe since I'm more than a little bit over half dead.
Yeah, like the butler's like, why didn't you come with me? You're like, unhand me, and he's just like, yeah. And then you walk to the spot anyways, and the butler's like, you little bitch.
It's a matter of principle that you'll go
Yeah.
there, but you
It's the fucking. It's the
Dryman
principle
should
of it.
take out the wand, David.
So when Noel walked into the room, was I like holding his chain, or has he got his own, or is he just holding his own chain?
You did not actually have, like, your arm was not outstretched to grab chains, so he did not come in with you grabbing chains, though there's a spot for you to hold on to his chains, like to nudge him around like he's a fucking gorilla.
No, I was just gonna hand him back. I was just gonna hand him the chain if I was holding one.
Yeah. Where did you put your wand before, Joe? Was it just in your pockets or was it in your bag?
It was in my adventurer's sash.
Adventure sash.
Is it inside my fucking dress?
You are the girl, aren't you?
Yes.
It might be somewhere on your person, but for the fucking life of you, you can't find any pockets.
Can I fucking take it
Is it
out
in your
where my
ribbon?
titties should be?
If you were the lady, I'd let you, but no.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be a child, so I don't think you
It's the
have any
ribbon.
space there to begin with.
It just is
Check
to
your
add to the
sock.
fear that your items do not appear to be with you. And
Check
Bobo
your
is just
sock.
a fucking squeaky toy. Ooh, sock's
Oh.
not a bad idea. Children hide shit there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
If you
mean,
have nothing else to
I
put
can
anywhere else, yeah.
I probably just have it. I can also probably just have it in between my fucking frilly skirt or whatever the fuck.
We'll go with socks. So yeah, once you start looking around, although you had not felt it at all whatsoever, you do pull out a wand.
Okay,
Although,
then I'll-
when you do this, I'm
It's the
sure
Wonder
you can
Crate
give me a
water.
perception, but wherever you guys are as you're doing this, a lot of the husk eyes will begin to, like, wander towards you because you're doing things that are considered impolite for a girl to be doing, like hiding shit in her sock.
Yes. I guess this fucking master looks like. It kind of
Like-
actually is like, who? It's kind of act like, what are you looking at? Why are you looking at me?
I lightly smack you on the head. Act proper.
I
That-
go closer to you, like holding onto your jacket, like, do that again, I'll kill you.
I whisper to you. Act fucking proper. I really don't want to fight a room full of husks.
Several of the husks begin to gather around you guys, although they do not appear to be outright intimidating, unless you count this as intimidating. One of the husks goes, gentlemen, isnike, hohanike. And then he motions a silent laugh like he chortled. It was so funny, like he'd be going, ha 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 ha, but it's just no fucking sound comes out.
Did he just hit him with
I
similar?
laughed as well.
If they knew, Ekel.
Yeah.
Like they're speaking gibberish.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm speaking Simlish.
Yeah, I'll laugh, sure.
Yeah.
Polite chuckle.
No luck on my sense motive.
Maestro laughs. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
I'm
Come,
still
Beast.
hurt, but I guess
Let's
I'm
show
just-
let's show everybody how strong you are.
I was just about to say wherever and Null are, the husks gathered around you two are going to get proddy with Null. Like they'll poke him and stuff. Someone might take one of their like salad forks
No.
and try and jab him in the scales.
All right,
Oh, no.
I will use my my feature to actually just get jabbed myself. No. Let's not provoke the beast.
Oh,
It is
that's
calm
really
right now.
good. So when you use your feature and you block yourself, and you like put your hand out and stab it, the husk pulls the fork out after damaging you for like 2 damage or something, and the other husks begin grabbing at him and tearing him apart.
What?
Oh, he stabbed a guest.
Because he attacked you and not the beast, so
Yeah.
it was improper of him.
He
And
stabbed
after a couple of rounds at that violent spectacle, blood dripping off of their clothing, they begin acting like nothing happened and they begin poking Steven again.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
If he keeps taking the poke, will he just kill every husk?
I'm gonna be looking out for ones that have like little weapons, and I'm gonna be doing the bodyguard thing. I will take damage in order to have them tear themselves apart.
You just start handing them knives. Here, poke him. It's fun.
Oh, I
And
said,
I'm sitting here like I'm dancing.
away.
Fucking Noah's dancing. He's just he's hitting the grave. He's like, fuck it. He's like,
When you
poking
said
me,
Nola's
go.
dancing, my immediate thought is the chains fell off as you did like a default Fortnite dance.
You see what I was doing? I saw what Noah was doing earlier.
No, just
Yeah.
not doing that.
Actually, hold on. The fucking
Just seeing this.
y'all know this is the one I'm doing.
All right.
Yeah.
While you guys are fucking doing a mockery, Pat's trying to keep him clean, and Joe is surreptitiously healing his friend that got fucking all the blood in his right arm freed of his body. Wilfred runs around using his free reign to check around the area. This is interesting. So, do I need to describe what the mansion looks like, or do you just have a good idea about what fucking gala rooms look like in the first place?
Yeah, I get what that's supposed to be. I'm trying to see if there's like any supposed like exit, or if it's just like,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
these
sure,
are all
but the-
in RP doors.
Sure. Well, the thing is, like, where do you want to go in this mansion? Is what I'm asking.
I'm just
by
gonna
the way,
start be like checking doors. Yeah,
just to help with this, to streamers here, like Master will like politely ask them to like play music, and he'll start playing the violin to get attention off of him.
That's attention onto you. What are you?
That's very good though, because
attention off of me and onto him.
yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good idea, Joe. If you want to give perform, because even if you performed terribly, the husks are going to be like, oh, your little girl is so talented, but really
Oh, yeah, I
all
guess so.
fucking Pedro and Pat are hearing are, ah, your child asking cook, ha ha ha. And you're just like, yeah, what the fuck?
I guess I could also roll stealth to
Yeah.
go around here without
Talented.
being noticed.
Yeah, you should probably be using stealth. Thankfully, with Pat's sense motive, he could actually be answering them as if he understood what they meant.
Yeah, it's like
I'll just do the.
I have a hunch that they're
Ooh, that's a stealth.
complimenting Maestro. Congrats! It's like, yes, she's quite talented, and boy, I would be surprised if I would not be surprised if everybody else heard Vincent go, umgakala, gugakala.
Pat's learning their language. He's beginning to believe.
Pat's just hookah.
That's how it starts, and then you become one of them.
All right, your stealth's really good, so give me a perception. I'll describe some of the stuff you just opened rooms into.
I'm gonna prescience it.
And you didn't prescience yourself?
one.
Fucking rolling risky here, ain't you?
My perception's way worse than my fucking stealth, so
Fair
I
enough.
figure
Good
it's
for the
worth-
intimidation.
Yeah,
Ooh,
bitch.
you're doing really good in this room.
Let's see. Oh no, it's higher. 8 perception. 26.
26,
So,
yeah.
26.
So, thanks to your stealth, you don't get the fucking shit beat out of you when you come across all these rooms with worker husks, quote unquote. Because you walk into what is essentially like other butlers and maids waiting. They just don't notice you when you open the door and you close it. You open up to what is some kind of kitchen with like people making all sorts of mess. Like they're making their orders, and your 26 is good enough to tell that there's like this recently slain husk that got like mopped away somewhere, and they're just chopping his body up into more food. So maybe tell the party not to eat the fucking plates of food out here.
Guys, give me a chicken
Oh,
finger.
snacks.
Jesus
Me chicken
Christ.
finger, no.
Then yeah, it's gonna be the case like with the fucking stealth, I'm just gonna like come back
And-
over and like leave a note like, hey, yeah, the food is people.
Soylent Green is people, and they're just like, yeah, I love that movie. You just walk away. They start eating the food. You go into a dining room, which seems familiar. There is not a giant man here, as much as
I
you
wasn't
could
there for
pray.
that.
Oh, you were not here for that? Then it's completely
was-
unfamiliar.
Okay. Very cool. I mean, I'm still looking around, but it's just the case that technically Wilfred wasn't there for when they met the big man.
None of the external doors seem to open, and a lot of the interior doors just lead into rooms.
Is it like they don't open as
if-
in their fake doors, or they don't open their
It's
locked?
like they're locked.
I mean, I'd unlock them then.
Okay, you want to try and unlock the front door? Go ahead.
Disable device.
I was going to say one of the worst things you probably came across was that there was a bathroom with 2 husks inside of it, but again, uncaught, never in trouble. It's just it's troublesome that you saw that.
I mean, yeah, it's worrisome, but it was like, I'm a fucking adult. If I were
Yeah.
an actual child, I'd be scarred for life, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. Your disabled device seems to imply that the door was not locked in the first place after finagling with it. Like, what sort of person traps their guests in a dining hall? It's stupid.
I mean, we've seen enough movies to know that the serial murderer does that.
They literally just ripped apart a dude for poking someone on accident, so...
Yeah, you knew what he was getting into.
Why didn't they do that to the fucking butler? He hurt me. Whee!
You're a
The butler has
child.
the right to do it.
Butler is disciplining a child, not stabbing a child.
He was
To be fair,
acting
he
out
did a
of
lot worse
turn.
than the stabbing, but
Excuse
oh no, he
you.
was acting with incomplete turn. He's the master servant.
Yeah, and he should not embarrass the master.
So, as far as you can tell, you've relocked the door out of safety, thinking, hey, maybe now it will open, and then you start going, and it still doesn't work, so...
That's bullshit.
The most interesting thing is it appears to be night through all the windows that you can see, which leads into some sort of, like, the hedge maze garden fucking thing. It's not really too important, because you're not getting out there unless you know how to either A, open the windows that seem to work just like that door, or B, throw a chair through that bitch.
probably could throw a chair through it because I would fucking
Probably
hide
shouldn't.
right afterward.
Now I'm just hearing fucking Scudsworth from the Clone High. Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
I mean, after that, I probably would just go down to like the big old procession and start like squeezing past people, see what's going on there.
You can go, as you go towards the main hall where all the husks are, you can see that the party is simultaneously distracting many of the husks, while the other husks help contribute to the new pile of food forming, as they keep stabbing her.
And then promptly die.
I'm gonna roll damage for you because this has been happening a little bit.
That's fine, as long as they're still getting torn apart as it happens.
Well, is there any less amount, or
How much HP do you have, or before I just go crazy and say 20 of them stabbed you? Like, we should probably stop before it actually would have gotten harmful.
48.
Okay, yeah, I'll say 20 of them stabbed you.
And like, was that 1 or 2 damage each?
32 damage overall.
Okay. And are they all dead now?
There's 20 dead husks, and I mean, I'd say the room number has given you much more wiggle room before.
Excellent.
so they are thinning out?
They are thinning out, and a butler keeps, like, different butlers keep coming by occasionally, and without really saying much of a word, like, good heavens, this man's dead, they just grab him by the leg and drag him out.
I'll eventually stop playing my
Now is the
violin.
time to see the beast perform. Please back up.
They react as if they understand you, so they back away.
Yeah,
Excellent. Come,
I'm-
beast.
One of them backs away while simultaneously making a stabbing motion towards Steven, like he's still trying.
Move your
You
hand
say
away.
when I hear back, when I go come beast, all you hear is the fucking.
I look at you and I go, play along.
He's like.
Good answer.
So I didn't understand that you just removed the muzzle in front of him.
I remove the muzzle so that way he can make noise and I can feed him treats.
I assume that's what you're telling the fucking bourgeois husks.
Bring
Yeah.
it
Like
on.
this. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I will play your games, but my way.
Okay, I'm down for it.
Snake, fuck a, stab a, fuck a.
He speaks such an odd language.
What was that end there where you're like, I'm gonna do pig Latin and end it with fuck?
He speaks such an odd language. Who could possibly understand it?
Ah, no que no ha.
Nigga.
My favorite. my
Can I
favorite
do a
part.
sense mode to see if I understand what the fuck you just said?
Dude, he's not even doing correct pig Latin. It should be Igne.
That's
No, no.
irrelevant.
My favorite part was when Ur just went, and now he ate a whole chicken and just shoved the chicken down your throat.
Yes. I will also accept that.
I start giving you. I go around the table, just picking up the food that they have there and giving it to you.
As they
That one's people.
By the way, as they start paying attention more to the beast, I'll slowly approach Ur and start healing him.
I'll take 7. 7. 12. 21.
It's
About you.
25.
Hold on, how are you doing this so that the other husks aren't getting mad about you fiddling with some toy?
31.
Every
I'm
so
pretending
often, she
Obviously, they
reaches
are
up and
helping me.
grabs onto
Obviously, they're
Coco's.
helping me entertain the beast so it doesn't go
I-
wild.
I'm smiling and like trying to catch the attention of what you said is like my older brother, I guess. So I'm
Oh.
pretending.
Oh, you're pretending you're like, you want his attention, but you have this fucking, as far as the husk can tell, this whirligig in your hand.
Yes. I'm just like, this isn't the hand that's like pulling at his jacket and I'm just jamming it on him as I'm pulling.
You're just, brother, jam, Oni-chan, jam. Like he's just like, Jesus, stop! You're hurting me with those.
Everybody, Ringe is pay off yay.
You want
Earl
to
will keep
bluff?
his mouth shut because he's
Yeah,
getting healed.
give me a bluff. You fail the husk will stop you way earlier than that fucking 2 HP you healed.
I will.
Wow.
Bo is a toy, so you can't assist.
I will attempt to assist since I'm all actively involved with it.
Yeah, that's good. Give an assistance. I mean, you assist at least, yeah. Anyone else want to like come by and help them, or is Pat just smiling and laughing with the husks so that they don't fucking punch his skull inside out?
I'm just watching.
What about you, Pedro? What's the lady doing?
I mean, I can try and. How the fuck would I help with that bluff outside of like trying to call?
You can try and cut. You can try and literally just cut the line of sight to me. You have a fucking big ass skirt.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. Why am I even looking at 0?
So as some of the husks begin like saying something about like they're making this weird groaning noise that makes no sense to you, but they're being angry at you, like they're looking at you, Joe. Pedro, Sam walks up and uses all that junk in his trunk to hide you. If you were actually child-sized, you could just hide under the dress.
Don't go there. I don't know what kind of underwear they gave me.
I can't. You can't feel it?
I'm not sure what I'm feeling. If it's the 5th layer of skirt or the granny pants that I see sometimes on shows.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm not sure what I'm feeling.
I can't imagine suddenly feeling garter belt on your bottom is like a comfortable sensation.
I mean, yeah, suddenly.
Just suddenly, like you were
I'm thinking about it.
Well, it's a very bad wedgie.
Yeah, I was thinking like, and Pedro can't do anything about it because if he starts grabbing his axe in public, they're gonna kill him.
Haha, mine are just like normal children painting. It's like wearing briefs. No, it's not. Twiggy hurts. I'm gonna leave now.
So yeah, while Pedro is blocking line of sight, and like technically you got stopped, but I'll just let you use those rolls that you're going ham on because you're standing in front of him at that point. What do you guys want to do for the next 8 minutes in game? Like, do you just keep doing stuff? Because I know you're doing something with Steven's character, right? Like, he took his muzzle off, and you're like, watch him eat a whole chicken, and you just give him one of the husk arms to eat.
That's just doing the thing where we throw food at the air and he needs to catch it.
This is me right now, fucking.
Because at least that one people do normally. So having to do by pretending to be an animal, it works.
This time I'll play the trombone.
Where did you get the trombone?
You should just be like, I need a volunteer from the crowd. Who would like to be swallowed whole by the monster?
I can guess.
We do the thing where you put your head on the
You
mouth of
say
the
that,
lion.
you hear that, and I'm like this. Like, you know that, like, he says, who would like to be in mouth immediately?
Who would like to be the perpetrator of this death-defying
That's Noel
stunt?
looking at her like, what?
I have the spell summon instrument, Pat.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I mean, I'm checking around all over the place. See what's going on.
I think he means us, the people that are doing the distraction.
Oh.
Yes, I'm playing the trombone now.
Actually, is
Do you have any skills to be also for this?
trombone considered a high-class instrument or no?
No.
Okay, I'm using a trumpet then.
Also low class.
No, I think a trumpet is used.
Okay, I'm
Brother,
sorry.
my brother, grab a string instrument.
Yeah,
Yeah, string
okay, I'm using an
instruments.
harp. Just an harp, okay.
A whole harp.
A harp? Nice.
Yeah.
No, that's perfect.
Or a lyre.
My man
Oh, yeah,
pulls out a
the line with
trombone,
the-
all the husks look at him, he's like, okay, just drops it, pulls out a trumpet, the husks being like, pulling up their knives and
Oh,
sharpening
it's
it, like,
not for
Jesus,
you, but your
harp,
kids
harp,
are
look, I
gonna
got a
love
harp,
it.
and all the husks just lower and go,
See-
oh, a harp, nice.
Steven, this makes complete sense. They have no soul.
It might be a
Exactly.
bit
They don't
early
have
for
no
you,
soul.
but your kids, they're gonna love this.
And clap your hands. Noel starts singing. Oh,
Oh, is Noel singing with the harp then?
you don't want that. You don't want that.
Alright, then what's Noel
The
doing to
music
entertain the
soothes
crowd?
the savage beast.
Noel does not have You know what? Fuck it. It'll be funny that way. I'm gonna shittily sing.
If you roll low, we just put in parentheses Godzilla noises.
Yeah, there's a part of the animation, if this was an animated movie, where they cut the sound and it just go back to the... Yeah, I mean, you are singing like a savage, yes.
The husks begin reacting as if the beast is freaking out and is going to get violent. If you want to do anything about that, everybody.
They're like using like forks to poke it, right?
They were, now they're running away.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, David.
They're acting
I
as
wonder-
if Steven is a threat, even though logistically he's not.
I mean, to be fair, you can still punch them really hard.
I'm just
I know,
wondering
I'm
if
sure
I
he
can
could-
turn this.
I'm sure he
dinner
could
party
kill
into, like, a
somebody,
murder
but this is like Steven, you in real life, right? You have no weapons. You got your fists. You start fighting in a room full of 100 people that are all against you. Who wins?
Everybody else.
Yeah, like
I'm not
It's
gonna
like-
bullshit on nothing right there.
I thought
That's
there were a bit less than 100. But
yeah. There's less than 100 because some of them tore
even
their
then,
each
though,
other's heads off.
dude,
But
it only takes like a few people to get a good enough shot on you, and then you start going down because then everyone can hit you.
yeah, it's just a matter of like they just outnumber you guys is the problem.
Yeah.
But like I said, they're running away as if Steven is some violent beast they have no hope of stopping. How about
I
I,
mean,
turn
that's
this gathering
cool.
into a mystery murder party by assassinating a random dude? You want to try that, Kieran?
David,
Alright.
David, the funny thing about this whole thing is,
Oh, I spelled
So-
that wrong.
do any of us have our weapons?
No. Steve,
I do.
Yeah, you do. Has an elephant
Oh.
gun,
I also have mine, technically.
which he's unloaded, mind you.
have a
Listen,
You can also load it
everybody,
back up.
Loading's not that hard.
Don't
Let
I
me
have
go
a
to-
cane?
Let me go to the kitchen.
You have a
and find
cane, yes. If you want to start whapping the fucking lizard savage, be like, "Don't worry, guys. He just gets like this sometimes," and you just fucking break your cane on his shins.
I go, Sir Butler, it appears that my beast is so tired it needs to rest. Could you show me to the exit so I can take him home?
Oh, you clever bitch. Okay. The butler will go. Perhaps you could just wait a little bit longer. The master will be arriving soon, and he also wanted to see your beast.
I know, but if the beast poses a threat to the master, certainly we cannot allow it. Perhaps I can entertain him in private at a later date. Perhaps at our estate where I can keep better control of him.
Give me diplomacy and win.
Give me a second here. I accidentally hit. No, not that. What? Okay, there we go. God damn it!
Somebody roll for him. Somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
somebody-
I'll assist.
You have to
Yeah,
say
'cause-
something. You have to say something. By the
Yeah, I
way,
know,
you
I
can't
have
just
something.
you can't just roll.
I have something.
What's he?
I actually have
trying
something
do?
to add on this one.
Okay.
What's he-
Which
What's
is,
he
and
trying
I'm
to
sure
do?
that for our private show, we can show all the other beasts, all the other exotic beasts we have in our state.
Can I do a thing, David? Also, just to kind of fucking sell it.
Yeah, you're gonna be like,
As
I'm
fucking-
tired.
No, it's like I just pull Bobo up like my monkey.
Oh, Joe's trying to be cute. I'm not letting you add to the diplomacy, but
You know what the fuck, man?
Why not?
because he does not heed the words of children.
Bro, what the fuck?
God damn it! I
Like
don't
the
think
two people with no charisma are trying to do the diplomacy. Why
Do you
had
know-
Joe to beat a child?
What do you mean no charisma?
No, the other people, not you, Joe.
No, I know, no, is like.
Oh,
the
you just
second
rolled a
most-
3. Fuck.
Yeah, I rolled real low, but also I have a -1 to my charisma.
I think
I
the
just
only
have-
other person that can help would be Pat then.
Pat, let's get it.
I
Well,
have
who's
a -1
that?
to. I have 8 charisma.
But
My
Pat is a
wisdom is telling me
bitch.
I should just sit and watch.
Pat should just be
Your
like,
wisdom
actually,
sucks, then."
my little girl just got an IQ of a 200 when we checked our test before. I'd listen to her.
I mean,
Hey, David, hey
Wait.
guys, may I have like a moment? I just noticed what was written down there by you, David. I was at Joe. You wrote all that stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe did.
Lady, gent, girl, boy, hunter, no comment.
No comment.
I wasn't gonna risk.
It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute.
I wasn't gonna risk it.
Shit. I have nothing to. I don't have any reroll abilities on this character, guys.
For a second, Steven, like I thought so many times, like literally put like the N-word shit like this, like Steven will eat me.
This face,
Hey,
the
left
fucking
me.
zeros and ones I put down, this is the face the party's making right now.
Jesus.
Pat, do you have anything to add, or should I just have the butler be like, I must insist, after all, the party was hosted in your honor, and he will be just far too upset. Just merely wait a few minutes, and then you can take your beast away.
I can try. It's like I've seen the beast when he acts out. It would be most uncouth, and this party would be most assuredly ruined.
Okay, like the most assuredly
Including-
ruined. When you say most
including-
assuredly ruined, I want a background butler to be like picking up parts of a man that was torn apart earlier.
Most assuredly ruined, as the room would also be in tatters.
Oh, so much feces.
You guys are going ham on Steven's fucking no comment right now.
I
Hey,
help.
that's at least better. Doubt it's enough, but at least it's an improvement.
If we take off Pat and we use the to assist Pat, the butler will go. If this is indeed the case, it is a shame. My master will be quite upset. But
I shall make sure to get a a bottle of his favorite for when he arrives for a private showing.
all right, the butler guides you to the front door and opens it to you. It leads into a random forest floor.
Do we have everybody with us? Let's get the
I mean,
fuck out of here.
that's the thing. I was gonna say, as we walk, I'm going to try and.
Do you
look
say
for
that
it.
in character? Let's get the fuck out of here.
No, that was an out of character type deal.
As
Alright.
I'm walking, since I am the mother, I'll just try and find the child that's run off and call him.
Okay. What order does the party leave in?
I mean, I'm still seeing him until Scrivener Seer, but it's just
I mean, I'm
This-
still nearby, so I imagine I'm somewhat within earshot of them.
As in, do you notice me trying to call for you, basically? Or do I notice you to actually be able to direct things to you?
I mean, there's no way you fucking notice me. I got a good ass stealth.
Ribbons here. Maestro, come now. We are leaving.
okay.
Okay. Just start running up
We
from
hear
the fucking.
somewhere deep into
Joe-
deep in the mansion.
Joe needs to,
Okay!
before leaving, Joe needs to like bowl the monkey out so that
Bo comes out like, what the fuck was that?
like, could you imagine like fucking fastballing a plush monkey and as it hits a threshold it becomes an actual monkey?
But yeah, I guess let's keep the same order just
Yeah.
Alright.
for ease.
So yeah, as you leave, the butler goes, "Quite nice to see you again, lady. We'll have to have a meal together sometime, gent. You know,
Yes. Of course.
girl, boy, come. You know, children, feel free to come by next time, and we'll have the hedge maze made into a new order for you to play in. It's always nice to see what exotic meals you bring. And as Steven walks out last, he just goes, "You cannot escape my master's palate forever."
And I'm like,
Oh,
this,
shit.
and here,
Okay,
and
we
as
got
soon as
out
he
there.
says that, as soon as he says that, like, listen, the whole time I've been grumbling, I go, ah! You just kind of run through.
Yeah, run through.
I'm like,
hey,
I'm like, oh, I'm like, guys, listen, if I ever see anything else like that again, I'm not going in there. I don't care what we do. I don't care. Like, it was funny, but I can't. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. They were fucking poking me with forks. No wonder. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I thought that
You know
was
what's,
just, like, the
you know
only
what's
type of
really
weapon
funny,
you could hold.
Steven? Is, again, you didn't have to be the meal. If you went in first, we could have been, like, threatening to eat Vincent. Rightfully so.
Yeah, but the
Well,
best
yeah,
thing
I
about
guess
that is the fact
The
that
whole
I
meal.
I became the meal again.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
would, what is it, probably explain to the others all the things that I had seen when I had gone off on my own.
It
Like,
looks
yeah,
like
there's
a...
super
I mean,
extensive dining room.
yeah, to summarize, it looks like an actually fully functioning mansion, except everybody is gross.
It's fake.
Real fake doors.
Real fake
Fortnite.
people.
You know, I really expect if I had to wear a dress, it would have been during the month plus that I was
I
not a
mean,
guy.
that's why the comment.
So, it is a dungeon floor. The walls are made out of what appears to be hedge maze. The walls have protruding roots going. Like, it looks like an overgrown hedge maze. But unlike a hedge maze where you can, peek over top of it, no matter the length, like some people are just going to be able to jump up or something. You guys are superhuman. These hedges unfortunately connect with the ceiling above, which is green, but distinctly not natural looking. It's got the appearance as if it is foliage topping above in the canopy, but it's very solid. Like it's not leaves. But if you want, because of the time, we could table here and resume the dungeon floors from there.
Yeah.
We probably should, as it's a bit late.
All right.
I mean, whatever.
I've
Minecraft ass floors here.
okay. I've rewritten everyone's thing.
Everybody got their items back. The bullet that you hid in your trousers is not with you, no matter how much you look her.
I'm not gonna look that hard. But is there anything missing off of my actual weapon?
Did you put something on your weapon that'd get lost?
No, I don't know if I was checking to see if because it was the elephant
Yo.
gun might have replaced the thing if taking the bullet out. That's what I meant.
No. It seems to if you had your name carved on it, it seems to be the same weapon. If you got fucking your name stitched on your underwear, it's still there. Like it seems to have given you the same stuff back.
Speaking of which, is now going to do that.
What? Put
He
your
has
name on your
time.
undies?
I'm gonna put my name on everything that I own.
I think this has developed it from
Lines
an
in
interest
paranoia.
to an actual mental illness.
That's not outside the realm of possibility. But also, if I ever lose something in the dungeon, I want to see if it comes back.
I now imagine you for some reason your weapon is dropped and we need to leave without being able to get it, and then we jump cut, we're level 20 about to fight chaos, and just some random guy shows up with a gun and our perception just sees written in it.
Yeah, I was curious if we actually got the gourmand to show up and talk about eating Steven and everything. About how, see, worst case scenario, without you guys really fighting back with good reasoning, he would offer you money for Steven, but he would not take no as an answer. But I was curious what you guys were going to do to have him accept no as an answer. One thing I thought of was saying he's already promised to somebody else, or we're going to use him as breeding stock, all sorts of bullshit you'd lie to him about. You know what I mean?
I was gonna
You know
cause
what I
a
imagine
fucking
now?
I was gonna cause a murder mystery.
I was just gonna say that he was toxic.
You
Then
would
why
know
would
that's
you
not
bring
true.
him?
You know, even then, the gourmand would say something like, "Well, like the elusive fugu, I have quite the considerable constitution for dealing with such things." Like he'd just say he could eat it.
God damn it, that dickhead.
If we had the exit, I just imagine like, sure you can buy him, pay up front, grab the money, run.
Yeah. Punch him and take his cash and
And,
go.
and that's where we stop seeing her.
Huh?
What do you mean punch him and take him? Like, where are you going to escape
No, that's why I said
know.
if we had the escape.
if you had the
Like if the
escape?
door was open for us to go.
Yeah, you should go. Hold on, let's do business by the door. Could you open it for us, and then we'll give you him? And then everybody just grabs him and has a tug of war with the gourmand.
That sounds like something we would do.
Distraction, so he fails the tag of war. Look, another lizard behind you.
So weird that might work.
Look, the cause of your eating
Especially if
disorder.
it's said by Joe, it is
Like
and
with
he
a
rolls
good
more
enough
than a
bluff,
four.
I could see him going like, "Where?"
Mm-hmm. I mean, people
Yeah, it
don't
just needs to
listen
be
to
Joe
me.
rolling more than a 4.
Yeah, people
I know
don't.
Joe felt bad having all that diplomacy, but being relegated to a child.
I mean, not only that, I rolled terribly the whole day.
I mean, I think you did a great idea with like performing to distract them.
Oh no, I think my ideas are bad. I just roll bad most of the time.
It's
No
compensation for
Hephaestus
winning
bomb.
everything else today, Joe.
Save the Hephaestus bomb for Natura. It'll be even
We're not
funnier.
going to be
Just
able to cast it there.
yeah, but if
Unless
Joe
we
rolls a
get a
20,
crit.
it'd still be really
Yeah.
funny though. It's just like we didn't use this on the Hive because I wanted to see what would happen if I dropped a nuke on you.
That's the thing, depending on the situation, Joe may have like a turn where he can just try and luck it. But it'll depend on the boss fight goes. And whoever's around to get, carrying the explosion.
Hmm.
Cough, cough. Yeah. Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Oh, really?
It was fun.
Vincent did his first successful poison.
Hooray! Several times, even on look, Pat. You can say you poisoned a gelatinous ooze, even though it wasn't actually a gelatinous ooze.
Well, no, I knew that. It was just some kind of oozy honey monster. You just used a cube shape.
That's because I didn't want to draw something for this. So, like, clump of honey is not a great thing of art. Like, what was I gonna use? Like, here, check this out. Would you have liked it if they looked like this?
I think it's funny.
Yes.
Yeah. So, everybody was fine with the session. You had fun, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any pointers? Anything you didn't like, or can I just end the stream?
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
what you got? Yeah, what you
it's
got?
not really I didn't like. The hire was freaking annoying.
Yeah, it was just the thing,
it was annoying, but you shut it down really good.
I mean,
Oh,
we had the counter to one of the problems. We could ignore the oozes, so you just spent the entire time attacking the big thing.
That's the thing I'm saying, David. Nothing was bad. The hive is because of the simple design of how MMO bosses have to be. The hive is just uninteresting. But we've already spoken about that.
Yeah. I mean, things get worse. Before I close it, did you guys realize that I've added some new monsters to your viewing thing? Because over the week, for the people who didn't do it before, I was only showing them some things because I didn't want them to get too distracted. But then I had the thought that as I was designing things way down the road, if they were going to outright hate certain things, like mechanics-wise, like when you go to fight Ravana, like at a certain point, hit point threshold, he stops taking damage because he does MMO bullshit to do something else. And surprisingly, as some people were like, I don't like that, the people I thought were going to hate it are like, no, that's MMO health thresholds. I love it.
So I'm fucking. You're saying this, David. I'm kind of laughing because you're saying you added like 6 guys since we last saw this.
Which 6 guys? Oh yeah,
well-
Melipene and Gwelt are new for
Thalia.
you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Thalia, Gwelt, the mirror that got
be-
Echidna.
To
and
be
a
fair,
broken mirror.
Melipene and Thalia are the same thing.
No, that's fine. It's just you said what you're essentially saying is that I didn't show them. I didn't show them all because I didn't want to make them take too much time. And then you put like 30 monsters, like 30 something monsters, like, and now I added 6.
I mean, you knew that these were all bosses before entering. There was a list of things at the very beginning.
No, that's not what I meant, but sure.
I'm just saying it so anyone's just like, wow, this GM's gone insane. Like, no, they knew what they were getting into.
Oh yeah. We knew this.
We know
We-
exactly what we're getting into.
We know this. At a certain point, it's gonna become a boss rush.
We spend 5-hour sessions fighting a single demon lord. We are ready for bullshit like this.
I mean, we
I mean, to be fair, by the time you guys are doing like boss rushes, you should be really kitted out with doing some crazy Path of War bullshit. Plus all the limit
I
breaks
probably
they'll be
won't have
having on
anything
you.
that is better for, but yeah.
I mean, I'm a bard.
It took me a while, but I finally realized this is like a honey slime from Slime Rancher.
I
Yeah.
love Rancher. Oh, David, by the way,
Yeah.
I got a freaking the soundboard.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you going to be like cutting fucking stupid shit what we say, or are you just gonna wait for me to say like the N word and then you'll just
I
hit
really
the button like brr, 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 brr.
Yes, Pat saying, what do you mean? And no, wait, Kieran. Yeah, Kieran and Pat, they both work.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's really easy to confuse those two.
I
Apparently.
mean, they both do it from time to time.
Cough, I'm dying.
It's a shame because I thought you could use the soundboard like if I do one, would you guys hear it? Or does it not
I
work?
mean, we are the one used right now.
You
alright,
heard
uh,
the
Oh, you're using the Discord soundboard? I muted it because at one point people were just hitting buttons because it was
Oh.
new. Do you want me to change it? Did you want me to listen to it?
Absolutely don't turn it off.
All right.
I just put it. I have it on like I don't have it like super loud. I have it so I can at least hear it.
I have it muted.
I don't know.
I have it with sounds.
That's because you hate fun.
Wait, I can even think of the Wizard's Shadow Gang.
Hey,
Many
Steven.
What
I resent that for Pat. Pat hates everything, okay?
Pat doesn't hate everything. He was a great father unit in the, what do you want to call it? The Gala, or the ballad, or the grand ballroom.
Sure.
The Stephen is a slave and they're gonna eat him room.
Wow. Okay, Steven, I see how it is.
That wasn't for you, Josh. Low tier god is a fucking treat, though.
All right. Well, gonna end the stream then. Until next time.
Alright.
Next.
Until next time.
See ya.
Steven, you need to find the one that's a single note.